C324.
Good morning, everyone. How are we all today? How about this, eh? A bit of an early pop-up here this morning in Brisbane. Always planned on doing a live show today, however, not this early. So here we are. Bit of a special occasion today. I can't remember the last time I saw a Qantas A380. It's the next aircraft to arrive here on runway 19 left. We've made it just in time. Oh, look at that! Quick wave there from the Rex crew to start us off today. Legends. Righto. Okay, are we ready? We can't quite see it yet. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually move me tripod ever so slightly to position ourselves better. We can't actually see it just yet, but it is on a very short final for runway 19 left. There it is.
Bravo 2 Alpha, hold short Bravo 3. Bravo 2 Alpha, hold short Bravo 3, figure 3.
What a stunner, eh? What a stunner! This is not a sight we see very often here in Brizzy, as many of you know. No scheduled A380, Qantas A380 services here in Brizzy nor 787s even. And it's been a long time. It's been a long time since the last Qantas diversion here at Brizzy. And yeah, it's Qantas 12 from LAX was obviously supposed to be going to Sydney this morning, and we believe down to some strong headwinds across the Pacific and a bit tight on fuel. So a quick fuel stop here in Brizzy, and we expect them to depart here in around an hour and 20 minutes time, at about midday. And also should be parking on Bay 73, which will give us a fantastic view for the next hour or so.
Brisbane ground, Qantas 357 holding short whiskey. Qantas 357 Brisbane ground, taxi Yankee holding point Tango 2. Yankee holding point Tango 2, Qantas 357.
Number 1 there on Flight Radar 24, tracked by 1,500 people currently. How good's that? Now it's gone full length. They've just departed the runway at Alpha 9er, and nice short taxi into Bay 73. We're going to have two A380s parked next to each other here, Emirates and Qantas, for the next hour or so. Well, we started the live show just in time here this morning. I was a bit worried we wouldn't get here in time, but we've made it. We made it. Obviously, found out a couple of hours ago that this was happening. Oscar Quebec Delta, the tail number on this specific airframe. And Bay 73 is where we used to see the Emirates parking for 15 odd hours of every day last year. So we'll have a great view of it. We'll have a great view. And as I said, expecting just a fuel stop, and then they'll be back on their way later on this morning. What a stunner!
619 taxi Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
What a special occasion for Brizzy.
Frosty 119 Brisbane ground, g'day. Taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. Frosty 1693 Brisbane ground, base 41, pushback approved.
Lee there, A380 James, how long are you hanging around today? Not too sure yet, mate. We'll see how we go. Obviously, very much an unplanned show here this morning. Was planning on being here later on anyway, but wasn't planning to start this early. Let's see how long we can go, hey? It's probably going to come down to when I absolutely have to go for whatever reason. JB there saying, is it busy up there, James? Mate, there is not a single person up here. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. There's not a single person here in the car park, in this corner anyway, which is the prime viewing position. David Cooper's there in the chat. Hello, David. Laurie B, Brody, Carolyn, of course, Max, Johnny Vogel's here as well. Back down in Melbourne, mate. Hope you had a good flight. Sean's here as well. Hello, Sean. Heather B, Alex DeBeery, Aidan B. I heard James was committed to stay until tonight's EK departure. Hey, I've probably got. I don't know actually. See, that would be a power. That would be a power issue. I'd probably do it though. I probably could do it. I'd need someone to relieve me halfway through though, for sure. why restricted. But we'll be able to watch it. We'll be able to watch it for the next hour or so.
74 for Jet Delta taxi.
So Qantas on
pushback and reposition is approved.
and Emirates on Bay 72. H-Man is here. Hello, mate. Kath Media. I bet you're very excited to see the Qantas A380 here, Kath. What a sight. Linda Kavinsky's here as well. Hello, Linda. Oh, from a United Airlines flight about to leave Chicago. Oh, have a good flight, Linda. Well, I think we've got a United Airlines flight going soon. Down there. 777 just been towed onto the bay. We're getting an audio. Hang on, let me press some buttons. Bear with me.
Jetstar 980 is way too easy on pushing A3 to 85 and then A80 pushback through Jetstar.
Is it still breaking up, or is it okay now? Let me know in the chat if it's all good.
Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 5.
Bravo, short Charlie 5,
Okay, Matt's saying we're all good now. All right, brilliant. Hey, how good is it to see? I know we're not normally here, obviously, this early in the morning, because I'm a night owl. How good is it to see all the aircraft there down at the international terminal and looking very colourful this morning, looking awesome. Telly and Zed's here. Hello, Telly. Chris Parker as well. Hello, Chris. Malcolm Duncan. Right, we'll get the 5x5s there in the chat now. Cool. All right, so a bit of a short break up. Hopefully we stay okay now. Fingers crossed. What a sight there though. What a sight. Louise Moulds is here. Hello, Louise, and Johnny Big Mac as well. Hello, Johnny.
Kiwi does stuff just tipped $20. James, this must be the earliest you have started the Friday evening stream. Looking forward to the 12 hours ahead.
KDS there, dropping in the big 2-0. Thank you, KDS. Earliest to start at the Friday evening stream? Yeah, probably. Have I ever done a 12-hour live show? I don't think I have, mate. I don't think I have. And look, absolutely no promises of that occurring today. We'll see how we go. I wouldn't say it's likely, mate. I wouldn't say it's likely, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do, hey? I wasn't too sure where I would position myself here this morning. I did decide on the usual corner on the southern end of the field. Hopefully that was the right choice. Quite windy, very gusty here today actually. So I do apologise for the camera shake.
508, push back and reposition approved.
Copy 1693 Brisbane ground taxi by Yankee. Hold short Sierra. That's by Yankee, hold short Sierra.
There's Qantas A380 departing down to Melbourne this morning. The 737-800s.
133.45.
So let's have a look at this Qantas A380 again. There it is. What a stunner. Now I wonder what the go is with the passengers on board. I've flown Qantas 12 before, right? And I tell you what, if we had come into Brizzy, that would have solved me. That would have saved me a whole heap of headache flying up from Sydney. Now I wonder if anyone on board. Well, there would be people on board ending their trips in Brisbane, of course. I wonder if they can get off. I doubt they're going to pull any bags off. But whether the passengers can get off, I'm not sure. Interesting one. There's some activity down there on the back. Carrie Ann there saying, do we know why it was diverted? Fuel, we believe. Fuel. So bit of a strong headwind over the Pacific today. So I mean that flight is always tight anyway on the heavy, the 14-hour leg across the Pacific. Jack, can I just get off now? James, yes. Oh, I absolutely would if I could, no doubt about it. KDS looking like quite a few heavy movements in the next hour or so. Yes, up until around midday, we're gonna have a bit of action here. Now, hopefully, all the action happens on this side of the field, of course, as well. We're hopefully on the legacy runway because that's where we're positioned today. We are on 19 operations.
QLX 322 Delta.
Yours truly Supermod just tipped $20. Even though there is only usually one A380 at Brisbane, but it still takes two people to do the tango. James, the first thought you were a night owl. Hoot hoot hoot.
53, contact ground 121.47.
Yours truly, Supermod. That can only be one person, I think. That can only be one person. That's got to be Hayden there, dropping in the very generous $20 tip. Thank you, Hayden. You're a legend, mate. We really appreciate your support, and thank you for being here on short notice this morning. Yeah, I am absolutely a night owl, mate, as you know. And I mean, I only woke up a couple of hours ago. You know what? I've still got my breakfast in my hand here. I've got my brekkie with me on the roads. We've got a ham and cheese croissants this morning, so don't mind me eating my breakfast here today.
44 Delta Brisbane delivery. It's a Blackpool via
Jay Rod, good morning. I almost said good afternoon. Right, Cal saying Air Canada is pinging. Excellent. Cool. So we're going to see the Air Canada going out. They will go out off the legacy runway here this morning. How many times am I going to say this afternoon before midday? Ray Hatch. David Haggett's here as well. Hello, David. Good to see you, mate. Ian Clark, we'll continue on, mate. We'll continue on. We'll see how far we get this afternoon through the live show. I guess it's going to come down to tech and how long I can stand here without, you know, having to leave for any reason.
53, contact ground 124.05.
Wow, this wind is pretty crazy. I do apologise for the shakiness in the feet today.
Sorry, down for 3 acceptable. 253 taxi on point Alpha 3. Contact tower 120.45 ready. Point Alpha 3 tower 120.5 ready. Third flight plan route.
David, how much notice did you get, James? I found out about it at about 8 o'clock this morning local time. So what, about an hour and 45 minutes ago, something like that. But I wasn't too sure if I was going to come out and cover it, because obviously we planned to be here later on anyway. I was thinking maybe we just covered the departure, but then I thought that's no fun. We got to get the arrival too, right? So come out a little bit early today.
Chinese 716, report ready, that's frequency.
Ian, sweet James, got a lot of batteries, or will Manny make a delivery? I've got plenty of batteries here, mate. For the main camera, there's just a few little things that may, like the mixer may not survive that long, and a few of the other ancillaries may not survive, so we may have a few battery changes on our hands.
Pilot 416, request taxi J. Pilot 416, Brisbane ground taxi, Zulu, hold short Yankee 1. Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Pilot 416.
Okay, we got a Virgin 737-800 just lining up down there at Alpha 3 for the 19er left departure.
Qantas 053 Heavy, Brisbane Town.
Oh, China Airlines 053 Heavy coming in. I imagine that's on 19er right, actually. Although, if it's going to Auckland later on, we'll see it departing off of this runway, 19er left.
Listen on a taxi, Charlie 8, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6. Charlie 8, Bravo 6.
Jim Perry from dusk till dawn. Well, we've missed dusk.
Outbound at A80, then A2, pushback approved, Tower South, disconnect point, Delta. Approved from gate 82 and disconnect
Nick, good question, mate. I'm not too sure what they'll be doing with the passengers on board. Looks like, actually, it does look like the cargo door there on the front has been opened. So for whatever reason, maybe there is some bags coming off. Maybe, and actually the back one is open too. So yeah, perhaps some people will come off today. Who knows? Who knows? We're expecting a departure at about midday today. Flight number will be Qantas 6038. For those of you following along on the flight radar 24. Going to bring up Cal here. Cal's gone and dropped in the $3.80, the 380 super chat right at the start, or super sticker, I should say. Or is it a sticker or a chat? No, it's a chat. Before we started the show. Thank you, Cal. Appreciate it, mate. Great to have you here, and that's very appropriate, mate. Very appropriate. And Kevin Kelly, member for 5 months now in the Lurkers Lounge, which is absolutely awesome, mate.
Class 51, make that request on ground 122.
Hi there from North Richland Hills, Texas. Oh, great to have you here, mate. We're on a semi-reasonable time for you today. I imagine most of our live shows lately have been a little bit late over where you are. But great to have you with us today. Oh, we got is that a Jetstar? Is that a 7.8? I think it is. It's a 7.8 on the move. Probably going to the other runway, no doubt. But we'll get to follow it. Daniel O there, late to the stream, hoping to see it on its way out from the city. Look, it's very likely that we will be staying on 19s. I had a quick look at the forecast before I came out today, and the wind is quite strong. It's nearly a direct crosswind, but I think we're going to keep to the 19s today. So we should see a departure off of 19 left, same runway it arrived on, which will take it out towards the CBD, of course. Oh wow, we got to get China Airlines, don't we? It is coming in on this runway. There we go. We almost missed that. I need to remember to look over my shoulder.
Car 2 understood. Proceed via the apron to Bay 29 with the ambulance.
The A350-900 arriving for the first time here in Brizzy today. It should be going for a return trip to Auckland as well today. We'll be departing in a couple of hours' time.
Contact ground 122.25.
Yeah, KDS, interesting flight number, taking on to finish its journey, not just finishing as Qantas 12. It is, isn't it? I mean, it's almost like it's a ferry flight number, hey? Maybe everyone's coming off, who knows? Who knows? Anyone got any info there? down at the international terminal, is there people coming off the aircraft? Nick, no Mac Cam out of the loop this early in the day. No Mac Cam today at all, unfortunately, mate. It's Matt's daughter's birthday actually today, so a very big happy birthday to Matt's daughter, Ocean, and I'm sure they're celebrating today. He's got the day off.
922 Brisbane Tower, good day. Sign heading left 110, hold short, runway 19 left.
Sign heading left 110, hold short, 19 left. Good day, 922.
KDS, Jetstar, Delta, and Air Canada all heading out. Yeah, there you go. There's the Dreamliner, mate. The 787-8.
787 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
06 Bravo, hold short whiskey behind the 787.
Just announced that there will be an upcoming midlife refurbishment program on the Jetstar 787s. Some of these are getting on a little bit. Got a Qantas, a Virgin 73 just pushing back in front of us as well. Big shout out to Sean. Sean celebrating 3 months in the lounge today. Wow, 3 months already. Time flies. Sure does, mate. Sure does. Thank you for your ongoing support, mate. Great to have you here today as well for the special occasion, catching the Qantas beasts there.
Brisbane delivery, g'day, it's Rockhampton, via Victor, flight plan route, Victor, through departure, runway 19.
And the Gamer 19 with us for 2 months now. 2 months, wow, glad I could be here. Oh, well, we appreciate you joining us for today's show, mate. Thank you. Thank you for your ongoing support as well. And CJ McRobbie there. Well, what do we have here? A Qantas A380. What a sight. Hey, look at that. There's a Ford Lightning down there, airside safety vehicle, taken in the magnificent views this morning as well. And we've actually got, look at that, we've got 2 A380s parked next to each other. What a sight.
Charlie 6 to the bay, traffic on the apron is a company 737.
Laurie B rejoining us there in the Lurkers Lounge today. Thank you, Laurie. Great to have your support today, mate. Good to have you here as well. And Jack Stapleton with us for 10 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Morning all. Does anyone know why they're diverted? Well, I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure it's down to fuel. I think there was some strong headwinds across the Pacific this morning, and it sounds like it was a fuel issue. So obviously a shorter trip to Brizzy than Sydney. Max, looks like the Brisbane connectors are coming off. There you go.
Disregard the traffic.
Oh wow, this wind. Very gusty here today. Marja, NZs. Love the A380s. Thanks, James. Oh, it's a pleasure. Marja, we couldn't miss it. We couldn't miss it. Great opportunity to to see the Qantas 380 here in Brisbane this morning.
Select company, Charlie 1 Bravo.
Right, Air Canada on the move. The Dreamliner there, that should be heading out off the Legacy runway here this morning. And Delta as well, the A350.
324 behind company on today 46, taxi by Charlie 6, and hold short Bravo.
Oh, they're going to wait for Canada, aren't they? I'm expecting both of these out off the Legacy, actually. Don't know about that.
Ahmed just tipped $50, coffee and cookie.
Oh, wowza. Ahmed Safan, thank you so much, mate. You absolute legend. Drop it in the pineapple. Coffee and cookies. Hey, don't you worry, mate. I've got coffee sitting with me here. I've got a coffee. I'm onto my second one this morning, and I've also got a ham and cheese croissant as well to keep me going. I haven't got any cookies though. That's going to have to happen later. Thank you, Ahmed. That is mega generous, mate. Really appreciate your amazing support of the show. Yeah, great stuff, mate. Thank you. And great to have you here at this early hour. Now, is that?
On 51, push back, Jack. We just confirmed that we'll be clear behind for a cross-lead start. Non-heavy, Brisbane.
Oh, is it a different Ahmed? Oh, yeah, right. Is it a different Ahmed? It might not be Ahmed Safan.
Yankee, hold short Sierra, killing 544 Delta.
Delta 92, contact ground 121 days 17. 27 Delta 93.
Well, thank you anyway, mate. Really appreciate it. Absolute legend.
Traffic, Qantas 330, pushing back at 77.
No, it's got to be Ahmed Safan, right?
51 current call if I gave you the traffic, but it will be.
Oh, it is you, mate. It is you. Thank you so much, mate. Yeah, you're an absolute legend. Big supporter of the show. I knew it had to be you. Right, there's Delta as well, the A350 on the move. Let's have another cheeky look at the Qantas A380 there. We can't miss it, can we? What's going on there on the front? Are they putting the pitot covers on, are they? It looks like it from what I can see here. You can probably all see more than I can on your big 4K televisions. Oh, we got a Rex on the move as well, pushing back. We've already had a big wave from the fellas there on the tug this morning when we started the live show. Shout out to the awesome Rex crew.
M322 Delta to Brisbane, Emirates A380 right 270, hold short, runway 19 right. Flight 469, number 1 to the Air Canada through 787. Number 1 to the Air Canada 787, flight 469. Air Canada 36, behind the King Air on Zulu.
Nagayan's here. Good morning, Nagayan. Great to have you here, mate. Yeah, John Southwell. Yes, the Maypole Leaf heading back home. There it is. Should be a full-length departure from the Alpha 1 intersection, right at the end of the runway, of course.
31, Brisbane.
Takeoff.
CM, what's the zoom on that camera? Oh, about 1,000 mil, something like that.
Ground Delta 92 heavy, Bravo short of whiskey. Delta 92 heavy, Brisbane ground.
Yeah, Robert M's there saying the 380 due out at lunchtime. Yeah, I believe about 12 p.m, mate. I believe 12 p.m. So Qantas 6038, I think is the flight number for the continuing trip down to Sydney.
Kiwi does stuff just tipped $20. This just in, A350s are better than 777s.
KDS 350s are better than 777s. No, is this the right KDS, or is that an imposter? That's got to be an imposter, right? That can't be the real KDS. The real KDS would not say that. There's no way. Which one of you was it?
G'day, requesting reposition please of a E190 from Bay 100 to Bay 19, tug 504.
Thank you to whoever it was. It can't have been KDS. There's absolutely no way that KDS would drop in that comment there.
Push approved and report when ready, tug 504.
But thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Whoever it was, thank you. Right, Annie McMillan there saying, get the Jetstar 78. Right, the Jetstar 78 is heading off of runway 19 right today. We can't see the runway, but we will see it once it's up in the air as it makes its way past us. Lucky for us, most of the action here today should be off the legacy runway on this side of the field, and we've positioned ourselves in the usual southern corner of the car park here today, just for the best overall shots.
Philosophy 1279 Brisbane ground, g'day. A340 is pushed back from 50. Give way to them outbound, then you'll push back from 49.
Yeah, Malcolm Duncan there is a known problem at Brisbane with the mud wasps, so the pitot tubes are covered even for a short time. Of course, a big problem a few years ago, wasn't there, with the Malaysian Airlines aircraft. I think that's what sort of prompted it all. There's some great videos on YouTube even actually about the Brisbane mud wasp issue and all the reasoning behind the pitot tube covers going on here in Brisbane. Right, we got Qantas 51 on the move as well. They're off to Singapore today, so probably going off 19 right as well, I dare say. In the One World livery.
92, hit the Brisbane town. Quebec 314, Delta, Brisbane town. Tug 504.
Tug 504, toe onto Whiskey, hold short Charlie.
Whiskey, hold short Charlie, Tug 504.
Qantas A380, taxi right Charlie, hold short Charlie 1, number 1 to Embraer at the toe.
There you go, first Rex for the day on the move. We got the Pink Alliance Vodka 70 also being pushed back in that beautiful livery. And it looks like we're going to see Air Canada first. We've got Delta just behind them, so the 78 and the A350.
Charlie, hold short Charlie 1, and we copied behind that Embraer. That's turning on to Charlie, Qantas A380.
Big shout out to Brocky there, who's dropped in the $8 super chat. Thank you, Brocky. Flying out on New Zealand 146 at 11:15 a.m. today. Got a nice view of the A380 taxiing. Thanks, Legends. Oh, that's awesome, mate. You're down there at the international terminal then, yeah? Okay, well, we'll keep an eye out for your departure, mate. You'll be heading out on this side of the field. Thank you for dropping in the 8. Very much appreciated, and we'll be looking out for you.
Contact the post.
Right, let's quickly. I don't want to miss that. There it is. There's the Jetstar 78 heading off.
Qantas A380 Brisbane ground. G'day, taxi to Bay.
Look at that wing flex. How stunning is that from this angle? What a beauty. What an absolute beauty.
Jetstar 931, taxi through to Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4. Taxi Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4, Jetstar 931.
Oh, Brocky, you've been delayed, have you? Well, we'll still be seeing you depart, mate. We'll be keeping an eye out for you. Keep us in the loop. Keep us in the loop when you're pushing back. Okay, that is a pretty cool angle actually to watch the 7-8 departing from, even though we didn't see the actual rotation. Are they going to disappear into the cloud there? Maybe not.
At 504 Brisbane ground today, proceed to Bay 19. Traffic at inbound Charlie 2 will be 23.
No, I think the cloud's much further away actually. Right, there is the Qantas 51 A330 on the move in the One World livery, going to Singapore this morning. Oh, Brocky, you're on the left side. I'll see if I can shine my torch. Yeah, okay. We'll get you during the taxi then. In that case, what seat are you in, mate? What's your seat number?
5722, taxi, hold point Tango 5. Go point Tango 5, 6722.
Alex Tabiri with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Alex. Qantas in for a splash and dash. We believe so anyway. It should be heading back out in about an hour. Oh, there she is. Lots of work happening on the aircraft. So looks like at least some of the passengers are being deboarded. Sounds like the Brizzy connections may be coming off. And Heather B, 10 months in the lounge. Thank you so much, Heather. Really appreciate your ongoing support. Heather there saying, great timing. How good is it? How good is it? Thank you for your ongoing support, Heather. Okay, Air Canada lined up. Let's pick it up. The Dreamliner heading off.
13345. Thank you.
Jetstar 931 behind the northbound dash 8 shortly. Taxi via Charlie 4, 338.
Charlie 4, 338.
Oh, more wing flex. How good's that? What a stunner. Long old flight for the Air Canada Dreamliner. Well, it must be about 14 hours as well. To back home to Vancouver.
Canada 36 contact departures.
Gary Carter saying 7-8 or 350. What's your favourite? It's got to be the 7-8, no doubt about it.
Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 1. Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 1. Qantas 51. Brisbane ground, Jetstar 905, Bay 28. Jetstar 905 ground, taxi via Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1. Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Jetstar 905.
Wicked Dave. How are you, mate? How are you today?
American 716, taxi Charlie 9, Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
Charlie 9, Bravo, hold short of Bravo 6.
that shot there makes the sky look pretty ugly, but in person it's not so bad. In person it's not so bad. Yeah, so that Fokker there, we heard that on startup as we were following that out. The Fokker 70 heading off there. No movement from the Delta 350 just yet. We've still got Qantas 51 taxiing up, turning left onto Yankee for the departure off of runway 19 right. Looks like our next arrival coming in prior to Delta lining up. Team Global Express, Texel Freighter.
Delta 92 at Alpha 1, line up runway 19 left and be ready immediate once the 737 is okay.
So 92 heavy, so line up away, 19 left and we'll be ready.
Velocity 321, continue approach. There is a heavy to depart prior to your arrival. The wind is 100 degrees at 5 knots.
GR Yaris Mal's here. Hello Mal. How are you, mate? Blick Fang as well. Hello Blick. Claire Garton. Hello Claire. Great to have you all here. Right, Delta time. The A350 lined up, ready to go. Full length departure on 19 left.
Alpha, hold short, Bravo 7. Contact ground 122.25.
Alpha, hold short, Bravo 7. Ground 122.25.
And we've got, looks like China Eastern on the move as well. Another A350.
1239. Taxi via Yankee and Sierra, holding point Tango 2. Taxi via Yankee and Sierra, holding point Tango 2. Velocity 1239. Brisbane ground, can I see man 92 holding short of Bravo 7. Team 92, Brisbane ground. G'day, taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 8. Alpha, hold short of Bravo 8. Team man.
Oh, look at that. Look at that wing wave there on the... Oh, wow. There's the crosswind in effect. I mean, I can certainly feel it up here. It's blowing, well, very gusty here today. Very gusty. And it's nearly a direct crosswind. Wow, that was a cool little unintended wing wave on the departure.
Charlie 8, 70 on Bravo. Team and China Eastern 716, contact ground 1217.
1217, connect.
Right, there's the...
Echo Delta, Brisbane 10.
There's the China Eastern A350.
China Eastern 716, Brisbane ground.
Carol Ann, where's the Delta going? The Delta is off to LAX, to Los Angeles this morning. China Eastern here will be going to Guangzhou.
Jetstar 905 behind the China Eastern A350, taxi Bravo 5, Charlie 3 Tango to the bay.
Bravo 5, Charlie 3 Tango to the bay behind the China Eastern 350.
Yeah, that was quite the hit there in the crosswind, Nick. The moment it was airborne. Chavs, good afternoon, mates. Kirsty M got travel sickness just watching that. That was awesome. Paul Tart, no Mac Cam today, mate. No Mac Cam today. There you go. Look at that. Another shot of the two A380s. Can't miss it. Shout out to the Gamer 19 back again there with the $1 super chat. Thank you, mate. And Clydesdale cyclist, 15 months in the Lurkers Lounge. That is incredible, mates. What a milestone. You're up there right with the longest standing members. The longest standing members. No one's over 15 months just yet, mate. That is absolutely awesome. Very much appreciate your ongoing support. What a great day for a month anniversary.
QNH now 1021.
Taxi via Yankee Sierra, holding part Tango 1, QH 1021, Chennai 716.
So they're going to Tango 1, which is the full-length departure off of runway 19 right. So they'll make a left-hand turn onto taxiway Yankee in just a moment. Skysnap Studios, when's the A380 leaving? Probably around midday is the scheduled time. But who knows? We'll be here to cover it nonetheless.
Ground in Sun 905, top shot of the base there. Ground start to run.
Jetstar 905 on assist.
Sure is nice to catch all the heavy movements here, the later heavy departures anyway here this morning. Almost said this afternoon again. What do we got here? Link Airways, Saab coming in on look at that crosswind in effect.
Gumkey flight plan bridge, runway 19 left, Gumkey 2 departure, climb via SID of 6,000, squawk 10 to ZM, departure frequency 118 stage 445. Report ready for pushback.
Wicked Dave, some refueler love, hey? I haven't got any refuelers in shot at the moment. I'm sure we'll have some later on. There she is. There's the big bird again. Right now, Qantas 51 just about to depart off of runway 19 right. So we'll get that as it's airborne, heading past on our right hand side. It is rolling now. It is rolling. Heading to Singapore, Qantas 51, the A330 200s.
Climb via 6,000, score 1052, departure frequency.
Right, shall I turn right? Let's do it. Where's it gonna appear? There it is.
Thank you. Report ready for pushback at this frequency.
Oh, United 97. They're getting their clearance on Brisbane delivery. Right, so we got the United going out, the 777 very soon. Wow, they are moving about quite a bit up there.
Brisbane ground today. Taxi via Bravo and Charlie 644 Alpha.
Coffee's here. Hello, mates. Yes, we've gone and tipped over the 20k subs.
Taxi 942, taxi Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short whiskey, traffic company 737, normally apron shortly for 44 Alpha.
Right, so the Link Airways Saab on Bay 50 looks like one of the operating crew there, perhaps doing some walkarounds on the Fokker 70 in front of us.
Draco with the Brisbane delivery. G'day, Claremont via Tacoma. Flight plan route. Runway 19 right.
Annette Butler's here. Hello, Annette.
Climb via 4,000. Squawk 601.
And Don Cobbin there dropping in the fiver. Departing WS287 to Edmonton shortly. Have a good stream. Oh, have a great flight, Don. Thank you for your support, mate. Great to have you here.
Victor Echo Whiskey.
Hope it's a good one, mate. Hope it's a good one. What aircraft are you flying on? And aviation flights photography, the one and only Hayden. Of course, James, it was me that did that tip. I knew it was you, mate. I knew it was you. I can tell when it's you. You're a legend, mate. I really appreciate your amazing support and of course your help today. One of our awesome moderators there on the show, celebrating 14 months in the lounge, which is quite the milestone as well, Hayden. Really appreciate it, mate. And look at this, Carolyn. Another super mod there, Carolyn, with the 5 gifted memberships on today's live show. Thank you so much, Carolyn. Really appreciate that. Again, thank you for being here on short notice. In fact, Carolyn actually notified me today that the 380 was coming in. So it was Carolyn that I heard it from first. At about 8 o'clock this morning, local time.
4942, taxi holding 1L3. One nine right, clear for takeoff.
Nathan Ward, why is there 2 A380s in Brizzy? Well, there was a Qantas diversion this morning, mate. Qantas diversion, so yeah, was operating Qantas 12 from LAX, was supposed to be going to Sydney, and we believe due to fuel here in Brisbane. So yeah, there it is, and we are expecting it to depart back down to Sydney in about, well, scheduled in about 35 minutes time. So let's see if it actually happens or not at that time. Obviously, it's going to go at some point. Now, Carolyn, your memberships. Let's see who they've gone to. I should have the names here on my lists. I've just seen KDS there saying, it's a good thing you didn't stay up too late experimenting, James, so you could be here today. Well, actually, I was up pretty late, mate. I was up till gone 1 a.m., which is my usual time, to be honest. So, but you know, 7 hours sleep, not too bad.
76 wind.
Willie Wombat's gone and picked up one of those memberships. John Newton, KK, Oceana Plays, and Josh Dietz. So a big welcome to those 5 new members, courtesy of the wonderful Carolyn, one of our amazing moderators, and we really can't thank you enough, Carolyn. That's very kind of you, very, very kind. And yeah, big shout out to you again for alerting me to this big beast coming in this morning. Had Carolyn not have done that, then I probably wouldn't be here right now.
716, contact departure.
Although actually I did have a few messages not too long after, but it was tight. It was tight. Karen Griffith, how do you find out if planes are being diverted? By looking at flight radar? Well, I guess usually, yeah. Today it wasn't the case for myself. I had the information from other people. If you jump on into the Only Planes Network Discord server, there was some information posted there very early this morning. In fact, alerting us to it, and that's where the original info came from, as far as I'm aware.
759 Brisbane delivery, good day. Connect to departure for 1225 base 3079. 759.
Tail. Velocity 942 at L3, line up runway 19 left.
Riz Wombat's here. Hello, mate.
319.
Great photos yesterday, mate. Love that. Chris Dunn as well. Hello, Chris. Yeah, Big Dad's all about the intel. Well, our members get the best intel. They sure do. We got some. We got an amazing community. I tell you, it's awesome. Right, we got a Virgin 73 just lining up there at Alpha 3, departing 19 left. Velocity 942 going down to Sydney this morning. And I'm going to bring up Hayden again. Hayden has gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships as well. There you go. Hayden dropping in the tip. His membership milestone today and the 5 gifted memberships as well. Legend. Thank you, Hayden. We'll get those names up in a second.
Cathay 150 Brisbane delivery, hello.
Oh, Cathay Pacific.
Cathay 150 in Hong Kong for Waco 4 departure. Squawk 1152, 6000 and runway 81.
Cathay 150 report ready for pushback. This frequency.
Cathay 150.
609 Brisbane delivery. Hello, cleared Mackay via Big Sad flight plan route runway 19 right.
Sydney Myers is here. Hello, Sydney. Good to see you, mate.
6000.
Hope you're doing well.
2565 departure frequency.
Oh, look at that.
133
can't get over that site. Can't get over that site. The two A380s here today.
Thanks. Just missed the departure frequency. Confirm 133.445.
Right, Hayden, your memberships, mate. They've gone to Rod Sloan. They've gone to another one's gone to Aussie Geordie, Mars, and Aussie Gunzel. Oh, and Andrew McIntosh as well. So big welcome to those 5, courtesy of Hayden there, Aviation Flights Photography. Another one of our awesome mods, of course. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate your support. Small stack, where did the A380 come from? I know we're a bit late. It's come from LAX. Qantas 12 was originally scheduled to fly to Sydney. Oh, what's going on here? Look out, legend in the house. Mr. Big Daz Oz with the very, very generous pineapple. Wowza. Thank you, Daz. Hello, mate. Good day. How's the golf today, mate? How's the golf? Hopefully it wasn't a 3 a.m. start at work for you today. And I assume you're on the course instead. Really appreciate that, mate. That is awesome. That is insane support as always. Really appreciate it, mate. And thank you for being here. Of course, Big Daz, the newest member of the moderation team as well. Doing a wonderful job there in the live chat. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much.
Brisbane delivery, good morning. Philippine 222, clear to Manila via Big Sad flight plan route. Big Sad 2 departure. Climb via SID 6000. Squawk 1111.
I do. Hopefully the wind noise is not too bad on the microphone today for you all there. It is quite gusty up here today. We're seeing winds up around the 20 knot mark. Direct crosswind and coming straight towards our microphones, pointing towards this runway. So I do apologise. Hopefully it's not too unbearable. Big shout out again to Mr. Big Daz Oz, absolute legend. Aviation, Dallas, Melbourne, Australia. Hello, mate. Good afternoon. Nikki and Gary here as well. Hello, Nikki and Gary. Chilakuma, Joseph. Hello to you all. Great to have you all here. And Susan, DRW there. 9 months in the Lurkers Lounge. 9 months of happy lurking. Shout out to the mods. As Matt would say, Susan, full term in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you for your ongoing support. It's much appreciated. Much appreciated. Great to have you here. And next arrival looks like a Qantas Link Dash 8 coming in from Rockhampton.
Brisbane delivery. Jetstar 1 on at not above model Jetstar 79. Jetstar 23.
Ah, Mr. Woz Radio's here as well. Hello, Wozza. Good to see you, mate. Looking forward to catching up with you in a couple of weeks' time, Woz. It's coming up quick. It's coming up quick. In fact, I think in 14 days' time, or less than 14 days, I think we'll be together anyway.
621 Brisbane delivery.
Quick look inside Qantas Hangar 3 over there. Looks like there is still a Jetstar tail. There's still a Jetstar aircraft, a 320 over there in the Qantas Hangar 3 behind the A330. And we've also got Echo Bravo Delta. I'm pretty sure it's Delta. I think it's Echo Bravo Delta there. Missing both engines. Big Daz. James apologises for Mother Nature. How many times have I said? I'm probably up to about 3 times today already. Brian Svensson there with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Brian. Hi, James. We are walking around the Albert Park circuit down there in Melbourne. I did hear you were down there in Melbourne. You're seeing Johnny today, is that right? I think Johnny Vogel said you were catching up today down there in Melbourne. Hey, I'm jealous, mate. I'm jealous. I'm not going to get down there until after the track actually closes off to the public before the Grand Prix in a few weeks' time. But I tell you what, it must be mostly built by now. All the grandstands will be up down there in Albert Park. Are you going to do a drive as well, or are you going to ride a bike or something around the circuit? Enjoy, mate. Enjoy. And say hi to Johnny for me as well if you guys are catching up today. And coffee, 9 months as well. 9 months in the lounge, how good. Another full term there. Thank you so much, Coffee. Great to have you here today, mate. You're an absolute legend, a big supporter of the live show, of course. And we can't thank you enough. Great to have you here, mate. And I do see you've gone and been a very mega generous here today and dropped in 20 gifted memberships as well. That is absolutely awesome. That deserves a wowzer. That is mega, mate. Absolutely mega. Let's see if we got the names here. I should have them. Right, Selena Norris, Jimmy, Michael Norman, Gareth, Jeremy, Chris Hartrandt for LAX, David Thomas, Lex Camp NZ, Emma Garlands, Tim Madden, Lady Casilla, Jamie Meyer, Martin P, Sharp Shooter Gaming, Darren Crowley, Mar Kailma, 787 Enjoyer, and MC. 20 newest members courtesy of Coffee. You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis in the chat, and you'll also get the access to the Discord server if you do choose to join, and the members only live shows as well.
a bit of voice clearance when you're ready. It's probably going to be
So a big welcome to you all there, courtesy of coffee.
60 disregard, just taking that, mate.
Really appreciate that, mate. That is amazing support. Amazing stuff.
6,000. Squawk 1065. Time is 118.45, and you'll still be off 19 there.
Okay, so we've got an Air New Zealand 777 going over us right now at about 34,000 feet. I wonder if it's visible, bro. I wonder if it's visible. Shall we have a quick look? Oh no, my iPad's in the way. Hang on, let's have a look. There you go, KDS. How's that, mate? New Zealand triple going overhead right now. Auckland to Singapore. 34,000 feet.
United 97, thanks. You can also monitor ground 122.25.
Oh, I'm glad we were able to see that. I had to make some quick tripod adjustments though. Let me fix that up.
71 Brisbane delivery. Approved tail south. Approved tail south, United 97. Fiji 920 ground.
Right, so hearing from United there, I think United's just about to push. Of course, we can see the United tail there just behind the Qantas A380. So they're about to they're about to get a move on.
Bravo 2 Alpha Ultra Bravo 4 coming through 6.
And GR Yaris Mao with the 10 gifted memberships. What an absolute legend. That is awesome, mate. Another 10 of you picking up a membership courtesy of Mao here. Still this morning. I can't say this afternoon just yet.
Roger Foxtrot, India, Zulu, you cleared to Sydney by Seneg, Flight Manager.
Thank you so much, mate.
Climb by SID 4,000.
They've gone to Michael, John Probert, Jack Frost, Anko Stan, Aaron Vaughan, Harold Williams, Luke Powell, IC Aeroplanes, Justin Webb and John Southwell. So big shout out to those 10 of you, the 10 newest members of the OPN Lurkers Lounge, courtesy of GR Yaris Mao.
Thanks, just confirm Seneg that's flight manager. India Zulu, thank you, and you can monitor ground now after this up. Brisbane ground, proceed Alpha Ultra Bravo 5. Top of 416 Brisbane delivery, g'day, clear to Charlieville via Sam B, Flight Manager, Brisbane 4 departure, climb by SID 4000, squawk 6066. Departures 133.45 and expect runway 19 right. Hello, 46.
Officer 609 Bay 40, pressure C9.
Officer 609, I'm on the ground.
Yeah, Officer 609.
HZ73, James, can you please get the Jetstar to Osaka? Colleague's daughter on board. I'm showing Mum live. Yeah, I'll pick it up, mate. When it's on the move, it's probably going to be going off the other runway, but we'll see a taxi, of course, and we'll also see it after the rotation. We'll be able to follow it out like we did with the previous Jetstar during line. I can't get over that. I can't get over that shot. Look at that. Two A380s. Another big shout out to GR Yaris Mao.
Proceed Bravo 4 Charlie 2, apron to the bay.
10 gifted memberships to the Lurkers Lounge. And Kevin, Wellington Flights Live is in the chats. Hello, Kev. Good to see you, mates. Countdown's on, mate. The countdown is on. we'll be seeing you real soon. Looking forward to it a lot.
371, monitor ground.
Yeah, not far. Not long to go, mate. Not long to go. How are you flying? What are you flying on, Kev? Are you flying Wellington to Sydney direct on Air New Zealand? I'm assuming so. 320 Neo, 321 Neo, maybe.
326 Brisbane delivery.
Alex Tabiri, what is this emoji? Just wondering. That is the one and only split skimmy emoji there, mate. that's the one and only emoji created by yours truly. The rest of them were done by Matt.
Brisbane ground start.
MSU Kiwi there, 8 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, mate. Great to have you here today, and that is an awesome milestone. 8 months of us, another month of only insert here network. It's been mostly only planes network lately, mate. I have to admit. Not too much. Certainly no storm activity lately. We've been known for the only storms network over the last few months, but not lately. Not lately. Thank you for your ongoing support, mate. Really appreciate it. Wonderful stuff. Right, United 97. We're hearing from them on the ground frequency at the moment. They're getting their taxi clearance. Should be going out off of the Legacy runway here today. We've also got Fiji, the A330 Fiji going to Nandi. They're also pushing back down there at the international terminal. So loving all these heavy movements here this morning. It's absolutely great. Fiji should also be going off the 19 left, Legacy side. Great for us. James Cridland's here. Hello, James. Paul Fairclough as well. Richards. Call it the boomerang emoji. It kind of looks like that. Oh, that's funny, Coffee. That's funny. Now, have they closed the cargo doors? They sure have. So, yeah, it looks like the 380 getting ready for departure there. They are scheduled to go out in about 15 minutes' time.
416, taxi, Yankee, Holton, Sierra.
Oh, Jay Bayless there in the chat. You're a bit jet lagged, mate. You're a bit jet lagged. You should do more earlier streams. Yeah, I mean, I was actually planning on starting a little bit earlier today anyway, I have to admit. Probably around 1 p.m. was the original sort of plan for today. However, the A380 brought us out a couple of hours early. There you go, KDS. What a stunner. Dynasty also on pushback. Right, so we've got an A350 of China Airlines going out. They're going to Auckland today, so another 350 going out off 19 left shortly. It's all happening here. Jay, 1:45 a.m, mate. Wide awake. Mate, you may as well just stay on Brisbane time, eh? You may as well just stay on Brizzy time. You'll be back in a few weeks, right? Carolyn, remember Jetstar 23? Right, Jetstar 23 is the... is that the Dreamliner going to Osaka? Because it's not around yet. Oh, Nikki and Gary there saying, I love the early stream. Can watch better here in the States. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, I can appreciate that for sure. It's something we often think about, in fact.
Traffic company 737 shortly pushing back.
It is something we often think about because the times we have been streaming lately doesn't really suit much of our audience over there in the States.
609 into Bravo behind the United 777 and hold short.
But great to have you all with us today. John Paul Mills, morning folks. What time is it due? Have I missed it? It's here, mate. It's here, John, but it is going out soon. So stick around. We'll see the A380 departure very soon. What are we up to on the likes today, by the way? 469. Wowza. All right, can we get to, what do you reckon? Can we get to 600 before the A380 does depart? That's got to be the goal, right? Now Fiji on the move there, the A330. Look at the rudder all the way over to the left.
Charlie, hold short whiskey. Taxi by Charlie, holding short of whiskey.
There you go, John. There's the Qantas A380. It looks like they are getting ready to depart again. All the doors are closed on this side now. So I don't know if the pitot covers are still on. I can't really see from this angle, but yeah, two A380s side by side, Bay 72, Bay 71. Wonderful sights.
Qantas 1905 Brisbane delivery, bit of Canberra by CNX Flight Manager, CNX 2 departure, climb by SID 6000, score 1150, departures of 118 small 45, respect runway 19 left.
Okay, here we go, Jetstar 320.
Climb by SID 6000, score 1150, departures 118 small 45, we're back 20, Qantas 1905. Qantas 1905.
090 degrees, 20 knots, runway 19 left, please land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, just flight control. 1984 Brisbane ground taxi by Yankee Touchdown Sierra.
Oh, Brocky, you're boarded, mate, you're boarded, right. New Zealand, we're looking out for New Zealand. Now it's 146, isn't it? New Zealand 146 heading home to Auckland. We're going to be looking out for you, mate.
Climb by SID 6000.
I think I saw you in, was it seat 49A? Can you confirm that for me, mate? Is it 49A towards the back of the aircraft? Yeah, how good is it? Again, the Fiji, we don't often see a Fiji heavy on an OPN live show. There we go, the A330. Yeah, cool. Right, Brocky confirming he's in seat 49A on the New Zealand 146 service. Okay, well. Hey, Daz, I'm gonna pin that comment, mate. Give me a second. I need to change accounts here.
Taxi on point Tango 2, close side to airport.
And ground from short India Zulu, we're going to have to shut down and restart in about 5 minutes just because of a little technical problem.
Copy New Zulu, shut down cruise and copy and ready for
there we go.
Getting ready for start from short Zulu.
On your Daz. Thank you, mate.
Ground, 159 Hollywood.
3609 Brisbane ground taxi. Traffic King Air, that's right.
Rocky, just at the back of the wing. All right, mate. No worries.
Jetstar A320, then hold short whiskey.
Thank you, Brocky. We'll be keeping an eye out for you, mate. We'll be keeping an eye out. There's United getting ready for its full-length departure. The 777 off of runway 19 left.
Jetstar 564 Brisbane ground taxi Bravo. Charlie 3 Tango onto the apron, hold behind Bay 28, traffic Qantas 737 pushing back Bay 24. Bravo, Charlie 3 Tango, hold the 128 and
Now, the flight number we're looking out for, by the way, with the Qantas A380 is Qantas QF6038. 6038 is the supposed flight number that it's using to finish its trip to Sydney. in about, well, 10 minutes time. 10 minutes time.
22 Brisbane ground taxi Charlie 10 Bravo.
Oh yeah, Jay, yeah, it is positioning back. It's due out at midday, so yeah, 10 minutes, and it's 6038, QF 6038, I believe.
Falcon APG 920 heavy with you.
I think it's Oscar Quebec Delta, the tail number on that airframe here today.
Qantas A380, ready, push back.
Qantas 1882, monitor ground.
Monitor ground, Qantas A380.
Reference your outbound plan.
Aim's not too sure yet on timing for today's live show. We'll see how we go.
Yeah, understood.
See how we go.
Ready to load already. Take the Foxtrot.
Take the path Foxtrot, thanks.
I think put on information for Alpha 26.
Cross 621, taxi Charlie 2 enter Bravo behind the Virgin 737 and hold short whiskey. Traffic out your left hand side of the Jetstar A320 bound for Bay 25.
Oh, there we go. Max confirming that Qantas 6038 has a listing on Flight Radar 24 now. Cool. All right. There you go. So confirms that is the flight number coming up.
Outbound Charlie 2.
I bring up Ahmed Safan is back again with 10 gifted memberships. What an absolute legend. Thank you so much, Ahmed, for your amazing support, mate. Really appreciate it. that is amazing. And a big shout out to the 10 newest members courtesy of Ahmed. We'll find those names in just a second. I want to capture Qantas 516 coming in first from Sydney, the 7-3 here on short final.
Take the path Foxtrot, short delayed Alpha 6.
Take the path Foxtrot.
United 97 at Alpha 1, line up runway 19 left.
Alpha 1, line up on lead 19 left. Key holding point Tango 3. Key on point Tango 3, 6783.
Sorry, 26, that is course go 40 Bravo.
326, monitor ground.
Ground today.
Right, there is the Jetstar 78, by the way, taxiing out. Now this is the Osaka service. There you go, Lee. HZ73. Are you still there? I assume you're still there, mate. There you go. We'll follow it. We'll follow it taxiing. We'll also see it once it's airborne, of course. Out on the new. It'll be on the new parallel runway here this afternoon.
Indy 2834, monitor ground. That's ground, thank you.
And United, the 777 is lining up. In fact, it looks like they are rolling. In fact, so let's quickly turn and grab United 97.
2834 Brisbane ground, pushback approved.
Heading home to San Fran.
On left, there will be an aircraft crossing the runway prior to your departure.
Copied runway 19 left, line up at Fiji 993.
It sounds like Fiji is lining up behind.
Qantas 1928 Brisbane Town.
Clear Charlie 10 behind. 405, Jetstar 153, 83 yard, tags Road Cafe 150, pushback approved, tail north.
Oh, Cathay Pacific's just getting their pushback clearance as well. Another heavy.
Jetstar 23 heavy Brisbane ground, taxi Yankee, hold short Sierra. Yankee, hold short Sierra, Jetstar 23. Brisbane ground, Foxtrot. 737 inbound Charlie 2 to Bay 19. 1782. And Qantas 516, open traffic, jet pushed back from Bay 17. Let's go ahead and apologies.
Right, Fiji just lining up now. We'll make a left-hand turn and pick that up. Got a fucker on pushback as well. That's what we can hear loud and clear on startup. There's the Jetstar 23 service again.
133-445, expect runway 19 right.
Clear to frontline loading, that's right. Frontline loading. Yeah, score 4, 7,
All right, Fiji A330 time. They are rolling here on runway 19 left, heading home to Nandi.
Class 516, you're number 1. Score 1114. Flight is runway 18.45. Expect runway 19 left. Good morning on Bravo to Orchard Whiskey. 222 Brisbane ground taxi Yankee Ultra.
Right, we are expecting the Qantas A380 to push back any minute, assuming they are on time. Assuming they're on time, Qantas A380 heading back. Well, finishing its journey down to Sydney here this afternoon. Well, not quite this afternoon. We'll be in 1 minute's time.
Number 1 and cleared to holding point Tango 1, step 23.
Now, Ahmed, I've got to come back there to your memberships, mate. Jack Batten's got one. Imi, Mizza, Adam Dahl, Dino, Osbrents, Rio Sato, Keenan Morley, Halim D, and Francisco. All picking up a membership courtesy of Ahmed Safan here today. Thank you so much, mate. You're absolute legends. Massive supporter of the show, Ahmed. Really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. And yeah, great to have you here today.
A326 taxi Charlie 4 Bravo hold short whiskey.
Now, next departure off of this side is going to be Qantas Link 1928 off to Adelaide. They are rolling.
Pick you up and Tango 2, Qantas A380.
Oh. Sorry, just arrived from Adelaide. Just arrived from Adelaide. Not departing. How did I miss that? There you go. The Embraer just landed. We just missed the touchdown. And the
621, runway 19 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Qantas 621 now cleared for an immediate takeoff, the 737-800.
928 Brisbane ground taxi Bravo and Charlie 2 to Change Bay 22.
Bravo to Charlie 2 for Change of Bay 22, Qantas 1928.
Yeah, Brocky, we're at P1 domestic, mate. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out, Brocky. We'll keep an eye out for your light, mate.
612, wind is 100 degrees. 170 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
9 left wheel.
Jetstar 153, taxi Charlie 10, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6, number 1 to Cathay, push off 81.
Right, Qantas 612. Next arrival, just about to touch down here.
Alright, close meeting request for 500 foot stop wind. Qantas 621, contact departures.
Sorry, this is Qantas 621.
Lefty 326, Brisbane ground taxi, holding point Alpha 3, number 1 to an EJ out to your left.
Okay, Alpha 3, number 1.
Kay there. Hey, James, you're on early today. Yes, Kay, we're here very early today. We're here for the
737 and Bravo 3, hold short Bravo 4.
diverted Qantas A380. A very rare site here in Brisbane. Very rare site. Parked on Bay 73 right there. Should be, well, scheduled time of departure is now. So should be heading out soon. All the doors look to be closed. So yeah, waiting for a pushback clearance on the ground frequency. Hopefully we hear that soon.
326 taxi, minute holding point Alpha 1.
Now Cathay Pacific has pushed back, and I believe China Airlines will be pushing back soon as well.
Velocity 326, you can taxi to Alpha 1 and hold short of runway 19 left.
Saki, yes, the A380 is diverted here today. It was operating Qantas 12 LAX to LAX to Sydney,
Hold short of runway 19 left.
and ended up here in Brizzy today. We believe it's down to fuel. We believe down to fuel.
Car 5.
Car 5, Brisbane Town.
Car 5 Alpha 9, request 19, that's one available for the direction.
Car 5, hold short of runway 19 left.
Hold short runway 19 left.
Velocity 326,
Now,
would you be ready for an immediate departure?
Annette Butler celebrating 14 months of us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge.
From Alpha 1,
Thank you so much, Annette.
For immediate takeoff.
That is quite the milestone there. Quite the length of time with us. Thank you so much for your support. Really appreciate it.
98 heavy, Brisbane Town.
Great to have you here today. Carol Ann saying, what about the Emirates? The Emirates won't be leaving here for another 9 hours. It'll be sitting there for at least the next 6 hours on that bay, and then they'll head off here about 9 p.m. tonight. Now there is the Cathay Pacific on the move.
Jetstar 153 Brisbane ground taxi Bravo.
Carolyn, Jetstar 23 lined up. All right, perfect. We'll keep an eye out for that. Where is it? I think it's just behind the...
What's 1851, Brad?
Right, here we go. There it is.
00 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left. Please land.
Jetstar 23 going to Osaka, the Dreamliner.
Velocity 323.
1851 Brisbane ground taxi Alpha Hotshot Bravo 5. Alpha Hotshot Bravo 5.
KDS, 2 Qantas 330s on finals, and I think they are both coming in on the legacy runway as well. 19 left. Thank you, mate. Look at that wing flex, beautiful.
Jetstar 635, thank you.
G'day, Cathay Heavy, around Bravo, hold short running.
Cathay 150 heavy Brisbane ground. Philippine 222, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Right, the Cathay triple there,
1851 taxi
going to Hong Kong this afternoon.
Traffic Egypt pushing back from A27.
We've got Qantas 98 on finals, which is the A330-200 in the One World livery. And we've also got a repositioning flight from Sydney, Qantas 6156 and A330-300s behind them. So 2 A330s in a row. Beautiful. Coming in here on 19 left.
Qantas 98, continue approach vehicle on the runway routine inspection. The wind is 120 degrees at 15 knots.
Qantas 1882, line up for runway 19
It's Chrissy Automotive. Geez, it's Qantas heaven today. It sure is. Qantas heavy heaven.
1946 information Alpha.
It's awesome.
At 946, for a right turn, taxi Charlie 2 and Foxtrot Bravo. Right turn, taxi Charlie 2, Foxtrot Bravo, Qantas 946.
What are we out in the lights? 557. Can we get to 600 before the A380 departure here today?
Contact departure.
Thank you to each and every one of you that already has. It's greatly appreciated.
Qantas 1882, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, Qantas 98 from Manila is on short final. A quick shot there of the couple of KC-30s over there at the Northrop hangar.
Bravo behind the 777. Hold short of whiskey. 1940. Qantas 6156 heavy Brisbane Tower. Charlie 2, contact ground 124.05.
124.05. Frequency, Foxtrot is
Right, waiting for Qantas 98 to come into view. Actually, it just has now. Let's pick it up. There it is. Qantas 98 heavy.
Charlie 150 heavy Brisbane ground taxi. Hold point. Correction, taxi Yankee. And Sierra hold point Tango 1.
Taxi Yankee Sierra to holding point Tango 1. That's A12.
Qantas 1882, contact departure. Departure Qantas 1882.
Right, another A330 following that one in. We've got an A330 300 next, coming in probably empty from Sydney, operating a repositioning flight number by the looks of it. Next arrival here.
38 delivery, thank you. Monitor ground 122.25 today.
Let's quickly go back to Cathay Pacific there before we lose it. We'll pick that up again on the departure.
Qantas 98 heavy Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Alpha Bravo 900 and Charlie 9 to the bay. Qantas 6038 Super Brisbane ground, bay 73 pushback approved.
Ah, there we go. Qantas 6038 Super pushback approved. There we go. So they're about to push. They're about to push. However, I'm gonna make a left turn again. We want to see Qantas 6156 coming in from Sydney here, the repositioning flights, and then we'll go back. We'll go back to the Super.
1905 Brisbane ground, pushback approved, tail south. Pushback approved, tail south, Qantas 1905.
The Brisbane delivery, g'day, clear to miles by Sandy, flight manager at Brisbane for departure. Expect runway 19 right. Climb by the SID 4000, score 4747. Departure frequency 133.45.
Delivery today was 923, push on by 97.
946 delivery, g'day, monitor ground.
Yeah, Caroline, there is quite a few birds around. Crows.
146, ground, no details, contact
Let's pick up the super. It has started pushing back. Looks like it's going. Looks like it's going tail north.
557 delivery, good day, monitor ground, thanks. It's 146 Brisbane delivery, good day. It's 146, copy, I've still got that clearance for you. Let me just double check if there's any changes. Uh, 153, runway 19 left. Clear for takeoff.
Quickly back to that. Just arrived Qantas 330 300s. Nick there saying, reckon that thing must be near empty given how light she looked as she floated there. Pilot must have overflared, yeah.
Right. Climb by the SID.
Would be, I would imagine it's empty. I would imagine it's empty. Just come up on the ferry flight. It's probably going to turn left and go down to international, I dare say. Which would, oh no, maybe not. It's going to go right, go to domestic. Well, there you go. I was wrong about that one. Well, I don't know. Maybe there is people on board. I doubt it, based off the flight number.
Heavy rest the ground bay 85 will push back approach south. Push approach south,
Car 5 at Mike, re-enter runway 19 left.
Runway 19 left,
Yeah, Carol, yeah, they do. The guy driving the vehicle doing the pushback, generally, they can talk to the ATC if I think if they're doing tows and stuff. I don't know if they do it. I don't think they do it during a normal pushback though.
Jetstar 153, contact departures.
Now, what do you reckon? Can we get this to number 1 on flight radar 24 again? Second time today. The A380 was number 1 on the way in. What do you reckon? Can we get it to number 1 again? Qantas 6038 is the one to search for. QF 6038s.
6156 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie.
Brocky, you're pushing back behind the A380. Wonderful, mate. Right, we're going to keep an eye out for you.
What's that in 64 Brisbane down? Information now, Brisbane, back and forward. Clock 905, taxi Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short.
Shout out there to Sharp Shooter Gaming. 3 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you for your ongoing support there, mate. Greatly appreciated. Great to have you here today.
Delta delivery monitor ground, thank you.
Take 109. 7538 Delta, Brisbane ground.
SQ Flyer saying, my guess is the 330 is now empty and the extra 330 has been sent to pick up the remaining passengers. Oh, that's quite the theory there. Yeah, who knows? I don't know. I would have thought it would go to international if that was the case. Ahmed Safan, currently number 6, is it, on flight radar 24? Yeah, number 6, tracked by 440 so far. Qantas 6038s.
Cafe 150, line up runway 19 right.
Look at that, two A380s for the final time today in one shot. I'm going to bring up Annette Butler here, because Annette has also gifted 10 memberships to the Lurkers Lounge today, which is absolutely wonderful. Thank you, Annette. That's huge. That really is huge. Massive support of the community and the channel, of course. Those have gone to Daryl Smith, Galia 36, Ian Williams, Harry Francis, Billy Plainspots, Kevin Harwood, TJ, Tim Tammer, Miko Tricko, and Matty Mitchell. So a big shout out to those 10, all getting a membership here this morning, this afternoon now, courtesy of Annette Butler. Another big supporter of the show. Thank you, Annette. We've got the Cathay Pacific just about to line up over on the new parallel runway, so we'll catch those when they're airborne. Right, are they on the move? I think they are. We're expecting them out on 19 left, of course.
Number 1 City, Qantas A380 vacating on runway, taxi Bravo, give way to Jetstar outbound.
How often? When was the last time we heard Qantas Super on the air traffic control? It's been a long time. It's been a long time.
That's 932 Brisbane ground, give way to the Virgin 737.
Oh, it's fine. Be a short flight for the 380, yeah. I wonder if, you know, how many people are actually on board. I wonder what the situation is there with the 380. Right, there's the Cathay Pacific 777 heading off. And we won't stay there too long because this is a great sight here. Look at that. What a stunner. Michael Garcia, the A330 will become Qantas 531 to Sydney at 1:30 p.m. Oh, thank you for the update there, Michael. That's awesome. All right, so we're expecting that 330-300 to operate a domestic service to Sydney later. Splash and dash, yeah, Saki. They've been here for about an hour and a half. Oh, actually, approaching 2 hours now. Approaching 2 hours.
932, taxi Charlie 2 to bay. Charlie 2 to bay, 932.
Yeah, Ben, I reckon it's been a year. Surely it's been about a year at least. I don't remember exactly when it was, but it's been a long time since we've had a Qantas 380 here in Brisbane. It's got to be around a year.
567 Brisbane ground. Okay, taxi to holding point Alpha 1. Holding point Alpha 1, just 567.
And Oscar Quebec Delta, of course. This is obviously one of the recently refurbished A380s, wearing the new Silveroo livery. The new paint there on the 380. No pause on the Kangaroo.
70 man Charlie 2 to bay 20. Tax 378 Delta, Brisbane ground,
pick it up on the other side there.
Delta, Brisbane Tower.
James Cridland, still number 6, is it? Oh, we got to do better than that, don't we?
110.
Number 6. Oh, it's dropped. It's dropped. It's number 10 now. Oh no. Oh, hopefully we can build it up before the departure.
The 38 kind of ground run at 124.05. 124.05. 24.05, g'day. 24.05, g'day. Ground 530 Delta off onshore. 538 Delta Brisbane ground. Okay, taxi Y Yankee, half shot Sierra. Yankee, half shot Sierra, 530 Delta. And
Yeah, Damo, how good does it look, mate? What a stunner. What? Oh, look, here he is, Muzdog's here. You couldn't have missed the occasion, mate.
Singapore 255, heavy Brisbane ground. Taxi, Sierra, Zulu, Ultra Yankee 1, expect A80.
Clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, expect 130. Singapore 255, hold short, Yankee 1, expect A80.
Taxi Sierra, Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, expect the gate is 80, Singapore 255, thank you.
Killing to correction 538 Delta, pass behind the Singapore 350 and then taxi to holding point Tango 5. Give way to the Singapore 350, then taxi holding point Tango 5, killing 5, Delta.
Right, so a few aircraft there ahead of the Super. Perhaps around 3 departures prior.
India Zulu, contact departures.
There is a Dash 8 coming in here.
Qantas A380
And Alpha 1, line up runway 19 left.
And Alpha 1, line up 19 left, Qantas 1905.
Matty L there, must have missed it. Why is the 380 in Brisbane going to Sydney? Well, it was operating Qantas 12 from LAX to Sydney and ended up here in Brisbane. Apparently there's a few issues with the aircraft. Weather radar inoperative and
just now 635 Brisbane ground, taxi to hold.
some ETOPS issues there, so has ended up in Brisbane.
635.
Going down to Sydney now
Jetstar A330 Brisbane.
to finish the trip.
Qantas 1905, runway 19 left, quick takeoff.
19 left, quick takeoff, Qantas 1905. V Brisbane ground.
Qantas 6038 Super Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, look at the size difference there between the Jetstar 320 in front. What a comparison. Right, let's pick up the Alliance. Embraer departing here.
Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1.
Bris Wombat, yes, we got to look out for the Shine the Light on New Zealand, which is on the move. The Dreamliner, the New Zealand Dreamliner, going to Auckland.
Full short of Bravo for Singapore 255.
Calic 170 Delta, taxi Charlie 2 onto the apron, give way to company outbound Charlie 1, then taxi to the boat.
Right, Air New Zealand, there it is. Dreamliner taxiing up Bravo currently. That'll also be going out off of runway 19 and left.
Score 1041, launch frequency 118.45.
Now, what are we up to in the likes? We're going to smash past the 600 that we set for the 380 departure. Thank you to every single one of you that smashed the like button today. That is awesome. We're on a roll here. We're on a roll here this afternoon.
1790 delivery, monitor ground, thanks.
Monitor ground, 1790.
There you go. There's the Singapore that's just arrived over on the new parallel runway. The Singapore A350 900s. See that departing a little bit later on today. Grant Miller's here. Hello, Grant. Billy, surely the A380 crew would have run out of hours and needed a crew change. Well, there's probably 4 pilots on board, so I reckon they probably had time left. I dare say. Either that or they had enough notice to get a crew up here from Sydney, maybe. You never know. But I reckon there was enough hours left if it came from. It would have had 4 pilots on board for sure. Right, we need to look out for Brocky. Brocky, you're shining the light, perhaps, on the 7-8. Not in our view just yet, but we'll keep an eye in just a second. You're about to go past. And we're looking for seat 49, which is behind the wing. Rocky, we're looking, mate. Right, let's get some focus there.
Observations, information Bravo, the change temperature 29, information Bravo.
49 Alpha we're looking for. Where's 49 Alpha? Can anyone see a lights being shone from Brocky?
Or 255 short delay, holding short Alpha 6.
Yeah, hold short of Alpha 6.
The curved wing is kind of in the way.
The whole short wing.
It's kind of in the way.
146, heavy Brisbane ground. New taxi, hold short of Foxtrot 6.
And unfortunately, there's not even a window shade to pop up and down there, Brocky. Oh, Thomas Martin can see it. Few of you have seen it. Cool. There you go. Shout out to Brocky, giving us the shine the light.
Brisbane ground taxi Bravo, Charlie 4 is lane.
Right, Super next in line for departure. The Qantas Super. Got the Jetstar 320 departing first. Here we go.
Alpha, and full short of Bravo.
Singapore 255, that's correct. Kind of ground 122, decimal 25.
155.
Get it. 5726, Brisbane ground, kind of road.
Come out there.
Just at 635, we're happy to go to the whole 26 going to travel where we are now, level 1 away.
635, thank you.
Taxi vehicles on the northern end of the aerodrome around the A380 at the moment. Car 11, just had a report that the Qantas 380's blown away some of the safety cones around taxiway Delta ahead of the Jetstar 320 on Bravo.
Understood, sir. I'll proceed to Delta, car 11.
Car 11, thank you.
Taxi 053, heavy Brisbane delivery, good day.
All right, are we going to get it? Are we going to get it lining up now? Or is that it? Is there another aircraft to arrive?
Auckland via Scott's flight planned route, Scott's 4 departure. Expect runway 19 left.
Oh, it might be one more arrival. We've got Velocity 1393 coming in from Adelaide, Fokker 70. So perhaps before the 380 departure, one more arrival.
Wind 120 degrees, 18 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
And we've gone and smashed through the 700 likes today. Thank you to each and every one of you. Awesome stuff.
Here, just confirming, Scott sent flight plan route. 053, thank you. When ready for pushback contact delivery again.
Yeah, Paul, usually there's about 2 minutes between the 380 departure at the Super. Due wake turbulence. See the New Zealand 78 about to come into that shot. That's going to be departing. Looks like number 3 for departure off of 19 left at the moment. To Auckland, of course. Qantas, anyone know when Drake arrives? November 757 Charlie Julia. Don't know, good question. Maybe Sunday? Now, it's quite gusty here today, so I do apologise for the shaky nature of the video and the audio as well.
For departure, expect runway 19 right, climb by speed 4000, squawk 6046.
Right, there's the arrival that we're waiting for. Hopefully we'll be lining up following the Fokker arrival.
Brisbane for departure, runway 19 right, climb by speed 4000, squawk 6046, and 133.45, bay 26, Big Echo Tango. Big Echo Tango, thanks.
6660 Charlie 5, Bravo, Hochkot Whiskey.
There we go, lining up. The Qantas A380 Super.
520 Brisbane Tower.
What are we on flight radar 24? Not even in the top 10. What's going on there?
6038, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
ATC Bay, velocity 39. 146.
Here we go.
It's at the taxiway.
The star of the show.
And there's a safety vehicle out there at the moment picking them up, so they should not be an issue for you.
That's 5726 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 4 Bravo, Hochkot Whiskey. Taxi Charlie 4 Bravo,
Oh wow, they're up early. Look at that. Wowza. Oh man, that's got to be empty, right?
520, wind 0, correction, wind 100 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Land 19 left, 105.20.
Qantas 528 now. 520 roger.
Yeah, that must have been super light. Super lights. That. What do we reckon? What do we reckon? That's got to be empty, right? I mean, the flight number would suggest that it is a ferry flight down to Sydney. But I don't know. Hard to know. Maybe the theory about the A330 300 arriving and doing a domestic run down to Sydney is correct. Yeah, obviously there wouldn't be much fuel on board, that's right. See you later, mate. we go. The short flight down to Sydney, and we got the New Zealand Dreamliner departing soon. Yeah, wow. What's the climb speed there? What's the climb speed? 3,000 feet per minute. That's huge. That's huge. Going up like a rocket, Max. Yeah, wow. Shall we try and punch in just a little bit more? Look at that. Look at that bank. Oh no, we lost it. We're going to lost it. We're going to see it again. 4,000 feet per minute now. 4,000 feet per minute. That's insane. That is absolute. Surely it's empty, right? Surely it's empty. It's got to be. Are we going to see it again? Behind the cloud. Yeah, pilot's having a bit of fun. No doubt. I'm trying to see if we'll actually see it again. I don't know if we will. Behind the cloud now, perhaps that's it. I'll keep an eye out just in case. But we have got the New Zealand Dreamliner there waiting to depart. I think it's number 2 for departure off of runway 19 left. Still no eyes on the 380. I think it might be gone now. Now what are we up to on the likes? What are we up to? 756. Thank you to every single one of you.
Delivery, g'day, Box 328.
Amazing stuff.
Delivery, g'day, standby.
For a daytime show. Oh, up to number 4.
456.
Yeah, number 4 on flight radar. Everyone checking out the climb speed, the vertical speed. I reckon. What do we all think? The A330 there, that's just been flown in empty from Sydney. The A330 300s. What do we reckon? Is that here to pick up all the Sydney passengers from the 380? Perhaps. Very well possible.
Monitor ground 124, that's very fine.
Of course, we've still got the Emirates Super down there on bay 72 at the international terminal. And here we go, New Zealand Dreamliner time.
No, at this stage, we've just received that change with the airspace issues down there.
Jay Bayliss doing Quebec Papa Golf doing Qantas 531. They must have put it on the extra domestic service. Wonder if the super late departure of the 380 was the reason for the diverts. Now they're just positioning back. Did I read that the 380 actually returned back to LAX on its first attempt at a departure yesterday? I think someone did mention that in the chat actually. It might be Max.
Qantas 7890, contact departure.
Seki, a bit of class reduction from first on the 380 to business class on the 330, yeah, no doubt.
328 delivery. We've just got some airspace changes and we're just trying to find out if it affects your flight plan. You can just hold on the line for a little bit longer and we'll get you an answer.
That's fine.
delivered.
Go to Qantas 529.
Qantas 529, cancel PDC. I've got a new voice clearance for you when you're ready to copy.
Go ahead.
Qantas 529, clear to Sydney via Scott, flight plan route, Scott for departure, expect runway 19 left, climb by the SID 6000, score 10.
Beautiful 7879. Oh, okay, no, you didn't see that KDS. Okay, maybe I misread that somewhere. Maybe I misread that. I'm just going off something I saw in the chat earlier on.
Delivery today on
1243 Brisbane delivery, g'day, stand by, number 3, thank you.
Breakfast 5726, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, talk about wing flex, hey Ahmed? What a stunner! What a stunner there, the New Zealand Dreamliner.
Bravo, request taxi Foxtrot 1 to run, 456, taxi Foxtrot 1, Golf 1, Golf 1. Foxtrot 1, Hotel Golf 1, flight 456.
Right, Jay saying it left 6 hours late, left 3:40 a.m. instead of 9:20 p.m. And supposedly there was a few issues with the aircraft. One of them being that the weather radar was inoperative, and I guess the weather radar affects the ETOPS requirements. Supposedly, I don't know the exact details there. Now to bring up Max here. Max has gifted 5 memberships to the Lurkers Lounge. You absolute legend, mate. One of our awesome moderators, of course, one of the awesome super mods. Max, appreciate it a lot, mate. Thank you so much. And big welcome to the 5 newest members of the Lurkers Lounge. I should have the names here. Give me a second. We'll recognise those. Ahmed, 787 likes. That seems very appropriate for the 7-8 departure just now.
I might have a change for you. You can just hold the line for a little bit until I'll get back to you.
Right, where are these names? Give me a second, Max. Let me see if I can find them. My iPad's running particularly slowly today.
Qantas 906, have been advised should be holding for Bay 19, if you want to double check the company.
Right, here we go. Liam, Music Centre, Maximus, Annie, and YPPH Plane Guy. They've all picked up those memberships courtesy of Max here this afternoon. Absolute legend, mate. Really, really appreciate it.
Qantas 1935 Brisbane ground, pushback approved.
Yeah, Jay, I don't know. I'm just going off what I was told. Someone posted that in the chat earlier, so I don't know.
Qantas 1935 Brisbane ground, pushback approved.
Weird. It'd be nice to find out the exact reason, but I'm sure probably there would have been strong headwinds across the Pacific today, and obviously Brisbane is a shorter route than Sydney, so perhaps there was fuel issues.
There will be protocol for 9 minutes.
1906 Roger, hold short Charlie 4-ish.
Now I need to change my batteries on the scanner, don't I? They're beeping away there. Bear with me for a moment. Right, scanner batteries replenished. Should have that back now.
There's delays with certain airspace, so Sydney departures are getting rerouted.
Demarcus, KC30 about to fly over at 12,000 feet. Is that right? I'll check the radar in just a second and see if we can pick it up. After this Virgin 7-3 arrival. Ethan Siddle. Hello, Ethan. Good afternoon, mates. Great to have you here. And of course, there is a couple of KC-30s here in Brisbane at the moment. 2 of the 7 in the Royal Australian Air Force fleet currently on the ground here. We got Alpha 39004 and 006 on the right-hand sides. Now, let me check out this radar. Probably going to need to look at ADS-B exchange, aren't I? Won't show up on the traditional flight radar 24. Right, Dragon 42. Right, just going over the Port of Brisbane now. I have just spotted it. Can I? Oh, there it is. Look. Oh, we're going to get it for a moment. Wow, that was. We got it just in time. I have lost it to the roof, unfortunately, above our heads at the moment. Jay, is that a police aircraft under KC? Behind it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, one of the cop props. Oh, it is on flight radar, is it, Nick? Well, there you go. Dragon. It must be. Is it 007? Yeah, that's why. 007. 007 always shows up on the on flight radar, whereas the other 6 airframes don't. They're all blocked. So for whatever reason, 007 always shows. I think 007 is the VIP fit out, which is the one that the PM traditionally flies on overseas trips. And 007, one of the 2 aircraft that were actually ex-Qantas. I'm looking out to see if we'll see it again on the southern end of the field here as it goes overhead. Oh, you know what? We are. There it is, somewhere in these shots. There it is. Alpha 39007. Looks like it's going to Amberley, of course. Down over at Ipswich, the airport about 30 nautical miles from here. And we have lost it again to the cloud. I think that's it now from that shot. Right, A and B there. Jay Bayless, more specifically, it was non-EDTO. EDTO applies to all aircraft, including the 380. There you go. I mean, I have no idea. You know more than me there, mate. Looking at the sole remaining A380 here in Brisbane at the moment, the Emirates, which will be leaving here much later on tonight, about 9 p.m. Right, Ethan, a C-17 flew over as well. Must have missed that.
98. Bravo Hotel Whiskey.
Yeah, you're right. To the south of the field, still in the air.
Yankee Hotel Sierra, Qantas A380.
Now there we go, there it is. Kirsty Koala, 8 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Kirsty. Really appreciate your wonderful support of the show. In bed, unwell. Thanks, OPN, for keeping me company. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Kirsty. I hope you get well soon. And glad we could keep you company anyway. Thanks for joining us today. And yeah, a great milestone there. 8 months of us. And here's to many more. The Gamer, Flydock 456 about to fly up if you can, fly out if you can catch it. Let me check the radar. It's probably going off the new parallel runway, no doubt.
T6 taxi to holding point Tango 5.
Let's have a quick
Holding
look.
point Tango 5, flight 456.
Yeah, just hearing them there. Tango 5, so intersection departure on runway 19 right. So we'll see it on the we'll see it once they're in the air. Now I'm just checking out to see if we're going to see the China Airlines. China Airlines heading out today, is it? I think it should be going to Auckland. Yeah, 12:55 p.m. So China Airlines Dynasty 53 continuing their trip from Brizzy here this afternoon. The A350-900 scheduled out in 2 minutes' time, so no doubt we'll hear them pushing back soon. Owen's here. Hello, Owen. Hello, mate. Yeah, quick shot there of the cruise ship over on the in the cruise ship terminal.
On the right, clear for takeoff.
Boredom, 2 months in the lounge. I do be loving those planes. Oh, thank you, Boredom, for your ongoing support of the show. Great to have you here today as well. And here he is, Kevin. Wellington flights live with the $2 New Zealand dollar super chat. Thank you so much, Kev. $2 for 2 weeks to go. New Zealand 249, Wellington to Sydney on the A320 Neo. I will enjoy that, mate. Enjoy that.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Have a great flight if we don't talk between now and then, which I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will.
Echo Tango, monitor ground taxi. On ground,
But yeah, looking forward to catching up in a few weeks.
X5 Foxtrot Brisbane delivery, g'day, clear to Cairns via Cobra, flight planned route Brisbane 4 departure, expect runway 19 right. Climb by the SID 4000, squawk 6024.
Clydesdale cyclist, charter boat. What chart? Did I say charter boat? Surely I didn't, did I? I hope I didn't. Did I actually say charter boat?
X5 Foxtrot.
Qantas A380 I'll be requesting a on the base.
Right, this is Qantas Link 1935 going to Adelaide. Oh, it was on screen, there it is.
You can contact ground with that request now, 121 days more, thank you. You just 94 delivery on ground, thank you.
Still planning on flying across the south.
That's 529 Brisbane ground, understood. One engine on the bay, not above idle approach.
One engine on the bay, not above ground idle.
Captain 1394 Brisbane ground, pushback approach.
Qantas 456, contact advantage.
Oh, that wind.
Okay, fine. Right, conform.
Very, very gusty up here this afternoon. Direct crosswind up around the 20 knot mark.
You look for blocking 328.
Or thereabouts anyway.
Stand by, might have been sent the wrong strip.
Yeah, max crosswind of 20 knots currently. Max tailwind of 5 knots. So I wonder if we're going to see. The wind is varying, but I wonder if we will perhaps see a runway switch here this afternoon. It's possible we end up on 01s.
1935, contact the
Now, Stacey, member for 9 months now in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Stacey. Great to have you here today. And came for the planes and stayed for the emojis, dropping in the split skimmy there. Designed by yours truly. It took me about 10 seconds to draw that. Some of my greatest work yet. Thank you so much, Stacey. As Matt would say, a full turn in the lounge. And my buttons are lagging out here today, so I do apologise. I'm pressing it a few times. I'm just going to see if I can do a refresh. fix it up.
Runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Right, okay, see if my internet's working now. Bear with me just for a moment.
What's 529? Pushback is approved. And what's in the pushback position? Crossplate start approved.
Your iPad is not connected to the internet. Well, that's no good. All right, we'll come back to that. Kellogg's took 25 minutes out. Right, is it the 7.6 today, Cal? Are we going to see the 767? I've got my fingers crossed. Hopefully it is. Right, and we've just heard their Dynasty been cleared for their pushback. So that's the A350-900 going, continuing its trip onwards this afternoon to Auckland, New Zealand. Let's give my iPad a reboot. Lucky the iPad doesn't actually have to run for the show to continue, but I just lose all my buttons. MC's here. Hello, mate. Loving the viewing on the lunch break. Good stuff, mate. Glenn Murtry is as well on my way to work. Brad Griffin. Hello, Brad. How are you, mate?
Sorry, by 10 flight center for departure. Express runway 19 left. Climb over 64,000, score 4464, departure frequency 118.45.
Owen, I'll be flying on Cebu Air on the Sunday morning of Spotterfest. Shine the light for sure, yeah, right. Hopefully I'm awake in time. Good on you, Owen. We'll talk soon, mate. Right, 1:15 it's showing. The A330 departing back down to Sydney. The A330-300 came up on a ferry flight empty from Sydney. Quite unusual. Operating Qantas 531 back down. A few suspicions that may be carrying some of the passengers from the A380, but not able to confirm that. The markets, does anyone know when those KC-30s will leave from North Rock Hangar? Well, 006 on the right-hand side, I think the maintenance is nearly finished. It's been brought out the hangar recently after being here since August last year. 004 arrived a few weeks ago, likely to go into the hangar once 006 departs Brizzy, so well, hopefully soon. 004 will probably hang around for a while.
Holding the back.
Ground taxi, Yankee, Oscar Tango 5.
A380 Willing standby, standing flight plan route, standing 2 departure.
Right, now let's see if my iPad's working after this reboot.
2572, departure frequency 118845.
Willing standby, standing flight plan route, standing 2 departure, runway 11, 155,
Thank you, let's go for.
Right, I think we're back. Okay.
Qantas A380 Brisbane delivery, good day.
Per free fueler there, member for 11 months in the Lurkers Lounge.
Delta.
Well, thank you so much, mate. It's been a wonderful, nearly a year. G'day, boys. Thanks for the 11 brilliant months. Cheers. Great to have you here today, mate. And yeah, what a wonderful sight today, seeing the Qantas A380 come in at the start of the show and departing about 20 minutes ago. And I see you've actually gone and dropped in one gifted membership as well, so a big welcome to the lucky recipient there.
Sydney via Scott, flight member, Scott 4 departure, expect runway 19 left, 6,000.
The newest member will get access straight away to the custom emojis in the chats, the Discord server, and also the members only live shows when we do those. There goes the air train.
So what way are you on?
Max saying Qantas A380 is already passing Armada at flight level 360. That is insane, isn't it? I mean, it was like a rocket ship off today. 4,000 feet per minute climb. And that's just what I saw. Now that membership, that went to JSHR SSL. So a big welcome to you. Courtesy of Per Free Fueler. And Mark Bingham with the $3 super chat. Hi James, thank you for the live stream. Oh, it's a pleasure, Mark. Thank you for joining us today, mate. We really appreciate it as always. Great to see you.
Qantas 529 Brisbane today. Would you be ready for an immediate departure?
Kay, hey James, how long are you streaming for? Not too sure yet, Kay. There's not really a plan, but basically as long as I can stand here. As long as I can stand here. Which is probably, I don't know how that's going to go.
When able to 321, traffic EZ will be exiting Y26.
Right, looks like Qantas 73 next to the part, lined up, ready to go.
We're going Y23, so fast airport. Departure 02 taxi by Charlie 3 Bravo or Sugar Whiskey.
Thank you, Charlie 3 Bravo. Request takeoff of from the A380 to Town 132. Foxtrot 132, tow, Foxtrot 2, Foxtrot Bravo.
Monitor ground base.
Ground, go Foxtrot,
Oh, just spotted the China Airlines. There we go, the 350 featuring for the second time on today's live show. Heading to Auckland. They're going to be going off of the Legacy runway here this afternoon.
Qantas 529, great roll, thanks, and contact departures.
And Jaden Kelly, 3 months in the lounge. Wow, so cool to see an Emirates and a Qantas A380. Oh yeah, well, we got the great shot of them side by side here today, which was awesome. Bay 73 and Bay 72, both sitting next to each other. Thanks for your ongoing support there, Jane. And HZ73 with the $3 super chat. Thanks, James. Mum very happy. We managed to catch the Jetstar 78 departing. Well, we got it when it was airborne anyway.
328, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff.
19 left, clear to takeoff, 1333.
G'day again,
Thank you so much, Lee. And Simon Holmes Evans with the fiver. Thank you so much, Simon. Lurking while working. Love a sneaky daytime stream. Of course, brought on today by the Qantas A380 Super. We could not miss it. We couldn't miss it.
050 Brisbane ground, behind the 737.
When I first heard about the news, I was kind of deciding whether we would just get the departure or come out a little bit early for the arrival as well. But I'm glad we did. I'm glad we did. Thank you so much, Simon. That's Mark 2. Hey, James, thanks for the 380 and the KC30 coverage. Oh, it's a pleasure, mate. Thank you. Yeah, it was great to see the overhead shot just before Alpha 39007. Can't believe we featured three of the seven Australian Air Force KC30s on today's show.
Behind the northbound A350.
Oh look, special livery train arriving there on the domestic terminal platform.
Foxtrot, Brisbane ground taxi via my cultural runway 19 left. Via my cultural runway 19 left. Thanks to Echo Tango, contact departure.
Nana Becky, have errands to run. Hopefully you're still here when I get back. Yeah, hopefully. Enjoy your day there.
I've got Waco 4 departure, 1054 gateway. Qantas A330, thanks, then change of runway 19 left. Runway 19 left, 1
Ames, my flight's slightly delayed, so thanks for keeping me entertained while I'm in the terminal. Now, Ames, what are you flying on? What flight are you on today? What are we keeping an eye out for? That's the bird there making all that noise. Right, Jetstar 65, Ames. Right, we'll keep an eye out for you. We'll be looking out.
Killing 171, Delta request taxi Alpha 4 intersection, return Bravo.
Killing 171 Delta, when able, taxi.
Now this 350 will return to Brisbane a little bit later on tonight. It usually arrives around the time that the Emirates A380 departs at about 9 p.m. A return trip to Auckland.
2533, can you give me that?
2533, Brisbane delivery, good day.
Today? It's got 4 departure, squawk 10.
No, I don't think that was the butcher bird.
2533, thanks.
I don't know much about birds though.
Mike, cross runway 19 left, taxi Bravo, offshore Bravo. Mike, cross runway 19 left, Bravo, offshore Bravo.
Oh, Christine Franks here. Hello, Chris. Late to the party.
Omar Bravo 524 32.
Bravo 9, Yankee, hold short, Sierra, lost control point.
Mark Butler there. 11 months in the Lurkers Lounge. 627 likes. You know what? I think we've gone and smashed through that now, haven't we? What are we up to actually now, Mark? 846. Wowza. That is awesome. So close to 1,000 on today's show already, which is awesome. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much, Mark, for your ongoing support. I do apologise for delay in getting to your message. Obviously, a lot going on a little bit earlier with all the heavies. And Ricky Hammond with the 5er. This is better, Jimmy. The 380. I don't know. I'm still... to me, I still prefer the 7.8 over the 380. I have to admit, mate. I have to admit. Thank you for dropping in the 5er there, Ricky. Wonderful stuff, mate. And Mick Malloy with the $2 super chats. Thank you so much, Mick. Mick down there in Melbourne. Back to other stuff for me, mate. Thanks, James. Oh, great to have you here, Mick. Appreciate you jumping on this afternoon. And yeah, I can appreciate that. Middle of the day.
Cross 625, Brisbane ground, 2 right third on back to the holding point, Alpha 1. Alpha 1, 25.
Thanks for dropping in the 2, Mick. Right, let's go. Let's catch the China Airlines departure. 350.
Under tow, entering via Charlie 4, behind, hold short of West Charlie 1.
On the Taiwan, hold short, Charlie 1, hold short. Pretty ground, 39 falling Bravo.
Oscar 3094, taxi Charlie 6, hold short Bravo.
Coming, hold short Bravo. Alpha, hold short Bravo. Taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo for Qantas A380.
Jetstar A330, 6 delivery, 1 underground, mate.
Back clear for takeoff.
Right, Ames, you're in seat 25A, window seat. Okay, well, when you taxi by, that's going to be the opportunity we get to see you. 25A, so we'll be keeping an eye out. Ames.
22 Brisbane ground. G'day. And expedite, you'll be number 1 to the outbound traffic and taxi Zulu Hotshot of Yankee 1.
Ah, Jay Bayliss, I have the scoop on Qantas 12. It was a window issue and crew hours.
1243 behind the inbound EJet taxi.
Oh, thank you, Jay. There you go.
Behind the EJet taxi early point Tango 2, velocity 1243.
Right, looks like next departure is going to be going going full length. Here off of runway 19 left, the Qantas A330 there. I'm going to turn back and just for a moment because the 350 still in view there. Probably turned away from it too soon.
4000, score 2512, departure frequency 133, decimal 45.
Second A, Killing 171 Delta.
Killing 171 Delta, Brisbane Town.
Good delivery, g'day. Lost 1104, Bay 47, runway 347.
Lost 1104, delivery, g'day, 1 left to ground, thanks.
Ground, lost 1104.
Right, Qantas 625 off to Melbourne. That's the next departure. They're lined up full length. Right, a few of you saying the bird was a peewee. I've not heard that one before.
Bay 47, pushback approved.
But I believe you'll...
Qantas 1817, taxi Bravo 5, Bravo, hold short, Charlie 2.
I'll get on you, Jay. We'll talk soon,
Bravo
mate. We'll talk
5,
soon.
Bravo, hold short, Charlie 2. 1817. 24.05. 4.05, ticket interview. 69 Brisbane ground start approved. Flight 469. And pass Foxtrot, number 1 to the inbound traffic taxi, hold point Tango 5. Number 1, taxi order point Tango 5, 8 Foxtrot. Unit 4822, number 1 to version 737, taxi Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4. Number 1, taxi Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4, Unity 4822. Turn hello, Boston 3094, holding short, whiskey. 1394 Brisbane ground, pass on the Fokker left to right.
Looks like we got a special livery Fokker just on pushback there, the Fokker 100.
Pass behind them to hold point Alpha 3.
Big Daz Oz saying definitely a bird, defo a bird. Yeah, some sort of bird. I don't know. I'm not really. I don't really know too much about birds. I know what a crow is. And I know what a pigeon is and a seagull, but that's about it. That's as far as I go with my bird knowledge.
Correction, velocity 1394 Brisbane Town.
I can, however, appreciate wildlife, like bird photography, is quite difficult. I've seen it in action before, and it's quite something. Quite something. John Neal there, 13 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, John. Another month done and dusted. That is quite the milestone there, John, as well, mate. Well over the 1 year mark now. I appreciate you being with us here this afternoon, mate, and thank you for the ongoing support. And here he is, Tezza, dropping in the 2, currently on lunch break, and notice you're live. Mate, you missed the star of the show. You're going to have to watch that on replay, Tezza. It's one worth watching for sure. Dash 8 just arriving on 19er left.
737 first from route facing the Qantas.
Was I still here, James, working on Saturday's show? Fantastic stream. Thank you so much, Wazza. Yeah, looking forward to your show on Saturday night, mate. Highland FM. Time's it? 7 p.m. local time. 6 p.m. Brizzy time. Now I've just noticed Jetstar 78 being towed away from the remote stand down there at the International Terminal. I wonder if that is operating your flight later on, Ames. I wonder if that's taking you on the Jetstar flight later on.
Brisbane ground of Bravo, request taxi. Jetstar A380 Brisbane, taxi Charlie 6, Bravo, hold short whiskey. Bravo 4. The Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4, BNE 3. Next flight, velocity 1243. Request taxi.
Agreed, 1 knots, runway 19 left, with left, and I want to destination for 814. Bogey Virgin inbound Egypt will be taxing via the Saturday, taxi Charlie 6 Hotel Bravo.
You're right, Egypt, taxi Charlie 6 Hotel Bravo,
Killing 864 Delta DYTV upon A380 Charlie 2, taxi 21 to the
Right, there we go, the Fokker 100 now beginning its taxi.
Jetstar A380 number 1. And the flight is 36 seconds, your preferred on its way.
I got to Jetstar A380.
Look out. Here he is, the legend himself is back again with another very, very generous pineapple. The big $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Daz, the legend. Big Daz Oz with the $50 super chat. The second one of the day, in fact. That is absolutely awesome, mate. I really appreciate it. You're an absolute legend. G'day again. Work's going well, mate. Work's going well. I don't envy your 3:30 a.m. starts this week.
Confirm all short Alpha 6 degree 6.
You need your FM Alpha 6.
Short Alpha 6 degree 6.
Good on you, Daz. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. An absolute legend. You really are.
Charlie 40, expert onto Bravo, also whiskey number 1.
Nice and close up there. The Embraer pulling into Bay 50 Alpha, which is the closest bay to the car park. Daz, I'm just here for the Saabs, mate. Hopefully we can feature a few more Saabs later on. We haven't had too many, I have to admit, yet today. Hopefully there's a few more Rexies later on. Fingers crossed. Look at this. New Guinea, the Kellogg's truck arrived on the new parallel runway a short while ago, making its long old taxi down to international. We weren't able to catch the arrival, obviously, from this location.
Ground velocity control 75 standing by.
6, hold short Bravo 7.
The one and only remaining passenger 767 service here in Australia.
75 Brisbane Ground Bay 49, push back a boost.
No other passenger variants operating here in Oz.
Okay,
363 Delta Brisbane Ground, taxi Bravo 6, Bravo, hold short. Correction, taxi line Charlie 1 to the bay.
And Mick Malloy came back again with another 2. Really have to go this time. See you in 2 weeks. Good on you, Mick. It sounds like you hung around for just a little bit. I appreciate that, mate. If you're still there, we'll talk soon, mate. We'll talk soon. Looking forward to it in a couple of weeks' time.
Brisbane ground.
Have a great day, mate.
Taxi via Yankee and holding point.
Copy Yankee, hold short of Sierra and Tango 3, velocity 1178. Please remain.
1 on away.
Ground 122.25.
Oh, look at that! The speed brake there deployed on the back of the Fokker being pushed back. And we can hear the start up now too.
velocity 1178. Bottom 469, taxi, Bravo, hold short Zulu. Taxi, Bravo, hold short Zulu, bottom 469. Bristol ground, good day, box 1104, hold short whiskey. Box 1104, Bristol ground, taxi to holding point Alpha 3, off the direction traffic, holding short of Zulu, Viking in. Taxi up, went up 3, box 1104.
Ah, Ian Clark loving the close-ups of the Alliance and Brea just before. I know, it's awesome, isn't it, Ian? Obviously, it helps being close. It does help being close. The longer distance shots, unfortunately, there's a bit of atmospheric distortion with the heat haze. So the closer they are, the clearer it usually appears on the camera. And yeah, that is as close as they get to us here. Bay 50 Alpha, sorry. Perf refueler, $2 super chat there. Yes, agree, James. 787 over the 380 every day. Oh yeah, every day of the week, mate. Absolutely no doubt about it. I'm a sucker for a 7.8. Bit of wing flex.
004, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff.
Can't get enough of it, and we should have a few more 7.8s on today's show anyway.
469, just confirming score 2512. 2512, final 469.
I came prepared today, and I actually brought lunch with me. So do excuse me for a few minutes while I have my lunch in my hands. I think perhaps the first time. I think the first time I've ever turned up to a live show so well prepared.
Wind 09 at 0 degrees, 1 feet runway 19 left, clear to land. Zulu. Foxtrot 2 Bravo, hold short of Zulu, 467.
King Kong, no sound. Oh, there should be sound.
1104, contact departures.
Might be your end, mate. Give it a refresh.
Qantas 533, ground taxi to holding point Alpha 3.
Taxi on point Alpha 3, Qantas 533.
Now we are expecting the 330, that Qantas 330-300 that came in on the ferry flight a little bit earlier on. We're expecting them to depart back down to Sydney soon. A little bit behind schedule, I think. I think it was showing 1:15 departure time. Qantas 531. So should be pushing back anytime now. Glenn saying check out the KC. They're working on the fuel boom. Yeah, on 006 over there, I think it is.
669 Brisbane Town.
We're not too close, so we can't see too much.
Chelsea 1117, contact departures. Started 469, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Start heading right to
Big Daz Oz.
runway 019.
Bulk sound. Hopefully no sound of me eating my lunch. Right, that is Qantas 533, next departure. And we've got Qantas Link 1948 coming in next from Albury, an Embraer 190. Gary, hope you brought dinner with you as well, James. I didn't. I probably don't need it, to be honest, but
533, just confirm are you
I tell you what, it's not dinner that's going to stop me from streaming late, I can tell you. It's something else.
Product 467, taxi non-standard Zulu Sierra, Sononic Point Tango 5. Qantas 533, Brisbane.
470 Emirates delivery, clear down roll by Sandy.
Carolyn, breakfast and lunch. Where's our real James?
Expect from my 19 right. Time by sit 4000, squawk 6077, departure frequency.
There you go. There's a nice close-up of the Embraer that just arrived.
19 left.
Looks like maybe the operating crew there standing on the top step.
Qantas 533, 120 degrees at 12 knots. We've had a recent peak up to 20 knots.
Boarding soon, Ames. Right, we're gonna keep an eye out for you.
Top 507.
1275, hold short whiskey.
Velocity 1275, taxi via Yankee, hold short of Sierra.
Taxi Yankee, hold short Sierra, velocity 1275.
Flight 478, Brisbane ground, start up approved.
Sounds good, start up 470.
Clear to Mount Isa via Waco flight plan route, Waco 4 departure, climb by 60,000, squawk 2532, departure 133, 45, bay 21.
Sounds like the air train departing at the same time below us.
Ground 987, Bravo. Qantas 937, taxi Charlie 1, Bravo, Hotel Whiskey.
Ooh.
090 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 left, clear plan. 19 left, clear plan, 460.
Flight plan route. Brisbane 4 departure, expect runway 19 right.
Wind's got us all over the place here this afternoon.
Squawk 4414.
There's Emirates parked down there on Bay 70, Bay 72 still.
Runway 19 right, Brisbane 4 departure, climb by 4000, 4414. Departure frequency 133.45, Bay 32, rec 732.
5732. Right, 270, runway 19 right, fit for takeoff.
For Bay 24.
Chillicuma spill something. No, nothing spilled. We're all good.
616
For the time being, anyway.
Charlie 32 right. Bravo, Charlie 3, right, corner.
Right, Ames is heading off Carolyn on Jetstar. I think it's 65, Jetstar 65, which will be one of the 787-8 Dreamliners heading out soon. So we'll be keeping an eye out for that. We just saw Qantas 616 arriving from Melbourne there, the 737-800s. Looking like the next departure off of the Legacy is going to be Qantas 937 going across to Perth this evening.
Bay 41, please.
They are taxiing out now.
Bay 61, pushback through, report ready for touch.
Pushback approved, report ready for 177.
I'm just going to do a quick move with our microphone. So it looks like a full-length departure coming up for the 7-3 going to Perth. There it is.
7177, so by the apron 241.
By the apron to the base, 177, thanks.
Yeah, Gary, Matt's not there with the Baker's van, had to pack meals. I've got the van with me today, actually. It's just here.
177, Brisbane town today.
But yeah, no Matt, no Matt.
Is 5 knots. There's a little bit of interference with the windsocket landing threshold. The upwind threshold.
KDS, James, when you need a break, just lock us in the van.
Degrees, 18 knots.
Make sure we have a view out the window and run fast.
On that one is 5
Where am I running to? Oh, right. I see what you mean. Yes. Yeah, you're on the money there, mate. Hey, that's a pretty good idea, actually. I see what you mean.
Follow 467, contact departures.
Yeah, what do you reckon? How many minutes? 2 or 3 minutes? Maybe. Oh, it's going to be 5, isn't it? It's going to be 5 minutes.
6000, squawk 6037, departure frequency 133 decimal 45.
Gary saying Qantas A330 is just landing at Sydney now. That's the A380 that we saw departing, what, about an hour ago? Chillicuma, splash and dash. Yeah.
1245.
Right, here we go. Qantas 937.
954 Brisbane delivery.
954, 197, got forward departure 41035 on day
954. Echo Delta Brisbane delivery, clear to Bundaberg via Cobra flight plane route. Brisbane 4 departure, expect runway 19 right. Flight by SID 4000, squawk 6020, departure frequency 133 decimal 45.
Sounds like our wind noise has actually got worse moving the mic. I was trying to make it better. Might go move it again.
Echo Delta.
Delivery, good afternoon, Kilo Gate Swing 2 Delta 2 Florida, that's correct. 1235, 1 up, runway 19 right and line.
937, contact departures. Contact departures, Qantas 937. 7127.
3, departure frequency 133 decimal 45.
Bit more about bar, over 500, 54 side, runway 19 right, 1 by 4, 4472, 145.
Okay, 22 dollars.
Is that any better? Oh, it's worse, isn't it? It's worse. I might. Right, I've made the problem worse with the microphone.
Property 1275, runway 19 right.
Big Daz saying we're nearly at 900 likes today. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't already. Good shout there, mate. Thank you to each and every one of you that already has.
Delivery
899 to be precise. Right, I'm going to move that mic. That is terrible.
1356, monitor ground 121 decimal 7.
1017, contact.
That's 1856 Brisbane ground by 21 pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Qantas A380.
Flight 478, taxi to amended holding point Tango 2.
Holding point Tango 2, flight 478.
How's that? Is that better? I think that's a little bit better. Fingers crossed. CM, did you attach the mic to one of the planes taking off by any chance? Right, looking like the next inbounds here on runway 19 left is going to be velocity 10. No, not velocity 1039. Maybe velocity 1238. Hopefully. Yeah, right. That sounds much better, I think. I've tried to cut out some of the wind noise there just by repositioning the microphone. It's quite hard to get rid of it completely, but that should be a lot better. Big shout out to George there. 6 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Hi from Melbourne. Thank you for joining us today, George. Appreciate your ongoing support. 6 months, wearing the purple pin now. You'll get to keep that until the 1 year mark there, mate. I appreciate your ongoing support. Oh, this is quite the milestone there. Peter Last, also down in Melbourne. 13 months now. Wow, 13 months. Great to have you here today as well, Peter. Thank you for that. Thank you for the amazing milestone. Rocking the red badge nicely next to your name there, which is great. It's absolutely awesome. Oh, my button's playing up. Right, Andy Roters George, I should say. 3 months in the lounge, 997 to go. until the big 1,000, eh? Is that going to be possible? Is that even possible? Thank you so much, Andy. I need to keep an eye out for some choppers for you, mate. No sign of Rescue 533 yet today. The one and only chopper we traditionally see here at Brizzy hasn't made an appearance just yet. I don't know if it's in Brizzy at the moment, but we'll keep an eye out.
Right 270, runway 19 right, bid for takeoff.
And here another legend, H-Man with the fiver. Just caught the Subaru departure in between work. Awesome shots, James. Cheers. Subaru. I love that name. That's awesome. No, it was absolutely wonderful to see it today, H-Man. Unexpected, of course. Woke up this morning to the news. And what a sight it was. Hopefully it happens again a lot sooner than it did last.
Velocity 1238, wind 1.
Good on you, mate.
0 degrees, 18 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
And Tamworth Regional weather. 8 months in the lounge. Hi from Tamworth. Keep up the fantastic streams. Oh, thank you so much. Some great words there. No, we love it. We love it. We love being here. Makes a little bit of a change to be here during the day today. We'll see how far we get later on. Oh, I'm not liking the chances, but we'll see. Thank you, Tamworth Regional Weather. They're making sure the equipment all stored between the inside the lines, so they don't get in trouble from anyone. Of course, all the equipment has to be kept in the designated bays. Nothing can be left outside on the left out on the aprons. We were talking about that towards the end of the last live show. Matt was giving us all the info there. A lot of work going on in the KC30, the 006X Qantas Echo Bravo India, I think it was. So 006 and 007, we also saw 007 earlier on passing overhead. Both the ex-Qantas airframes. The other 5, including the one on the left-hand side there, are all were all purpose-built KC30 MRT T-spec. Big Daz, Rampy Intel. Yeah. Bluey McRobbie's here. Hello, Bluey. Great to have you here this Arvo. Hope you're doing well.
460 Delta, Brisbane delivery, click tomorrow, Barbara, Cobra, flight plan route. Brisbane 4 departure.
Rampy's looking busy down there on the Link Airways.
Squawk 6010, departure frequency 133 days, more 45.
Right, next arrival, not too far off. Let's pick it up. There we go, the Fokker. Bit of a break there between the movements.
460 Delta.
Robert Gill. Hello, mates. Snuck up on me, did you, James? I've been out doing yard work, then sleeping. Yeah, bit of a pop-up here today, Robert, with the special Qantas A380 movement. We couldn't miss the special occasion. Great to have you with us now, though.
Brisbane ground, Mossy 1238, Bay 44 Bravo.
Bay 44 Bravo for the Fokker seconding. So that's on the Virgin satellite just in front of us here. Next arrival just being cleared. Velocity 1496 coming in from Hamilton Islands. Next on 19 left.
A372, Brisbane Tower, wind 140 degrees, 17 knots, runway 19 right, cleared to land.
Cliff Hickson, 380 must have still had its passengers pulled into the international terminal. Yeah, not too sure what happened with the 380 passengers. I mean, look, based off that departure, I can't imagine there was anyone on board. I mean, I don't know that for sure, but tell you what, that was an incredibly sporty departure. It was awesome. 4,000 feet per minute we saw on the climb, and they were up so early. I mean, obviously there's no fuel, but still pretty amazing to see. Yeah, it is quite windy out here today. Aidan confirming definitely 0 passengers on departure. There you go, thank you for that, mate. Now, does that mean that the A330 that turned up is here to get all the 380 passengers that weren't ending their trip in Brisbane? So pilots were obviously having a bit of fun there, a bit of fun on the departure. That would have been awesome. Just after midday, the 380 departure. Just after midday. Qantas 6038 was the flight number.
Velocity 43, wind 090 degrees, 18 knots, runway 19 left, please land. 19 left.
Louis Bird saying, why did it go to Brisbane and not Sydney? Well, closer. Christine Frank's still in the chat. Hello, Chris. Hope you're doing well. What time is it for you? Must be getting on in the afternoon. What, nearly 5 o'clock? Right, this Link Saab is actually being boarded at the moment, so that's going to be heading back out after a long stint on the ground. Right, Aidan's confirming the original crew were offloaded in Brisbane on the 380. So Qantas obviously had enough notice. Obviously had enough notice that they must have flown in a standby crew, a standby 380 crew here to Brizzy today prior to the 380 arriving, so it was able to go straight back down to Sydney. And there we go. Right, next arrival, velocity 943 coming in from Sydney. Because obviously there's no Qantas 380 crews readily available in Brizzy. Wow, that's a bit bouncy there.
T1, Brisbane ground. Contact clearance delivery with your ready call, and once they give you the okay, you'll need to contact ground 121.17. Brisbane ground, pushback approved. Pushback approved, velocity 1245. 524, wind 120 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left.
Air train arrival, there we go. It's been a little while. Cliff Hickson saying, right, the A380 that departed is doing Qantas 1, Singapore and London. Delayed till 4:55 p.m. departure time down there in Sydney. Right, thanks for the update there, Cliff. Good to know, good to know. So heading to London at the Salo.
780 Brisbane House.
4372 Brisbane Grand G'day Taxi Alpha, hold short of Alpha 6.
Alpha, hold short Alpha 3.
I'm about to lose sight of that one there. Yeah, just myself here this afternoon, Bluebird. Matt's celebrating his daughter's birthday today, in fact. So that's why he's not joining me today. He's got the day off. Right, Qantas 524 is next, coming in from Sydney. Just on short final here.
Traffic company Fokker inbound Charlie 6 in the southern lane for base 48.
Coming to Charlie 6 down.
4372 behind us 173, present exiting the runway at Alpha 6. Taxi via Bravo 6, Charlie 6, southern lane for bay when able. Traffic on the A380 company Fokker, that's for reporting today.
Tim Loco is here. Hello, Tim. Good to see you, mate. Right, I can hear a Fokker on startup. There it is.
Qantas 524 Brisbane Grand G'day Taxi via Bravo, Charlie 1 for base.
Simon, yes, the Qantas A380 has come in and it has left. Mark Bester there saying, looking at the track of Qantas 12, it looks like the diversion to Brizzy happened between Fiji and Vanuatu. Hence enough notice to fly a 380 crew in. Yeah, right, okay, well thanks for that, Mark. Yeah, obviously they would add a crew on standby. Yeah, I guess give them a couple of hours notice to get to the airport and jump on a flight to do a quick domestic run.
The 785 Brisbane delivery.
So, well, a fairly short day at work still for the standby crew. Probably only 2 pilots required to do that, I guess. Probably no one else on board. Just the two pilots. Or maybe I wonder if they would have taken the original crew back on as passengers on the aircraft. Perhaps.
Landing right 270, hold short, runway 19 right.
Waiter company inbound, taxi Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short, Charlie 3.
You weather company and Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short, Charlie 3.
Just 460 Delta Brisbane Grand G'day, South Brisbane. South Brisbane.
Charlie
732, taxi Charlie 4, hold short, Bravo.
Charlie 4, hold short, Bravo. Delta, 1 on ground, 1 to our next one.
Delta Brisbane Grand South Brisbane. 732, taxi by Bravo, hold short with you.
Taxi by Bravo, hold short with you.
Looks like the Fokker there coming onto Bay. Where is this coming? Bay 49 maybe?
short whiskey.
Bravo Charlie Whiskey 12.9.
How good do those beautiful Rolls-Royce tails sound? Never get tired of that. Christina, 1 year in the Lurkers Lounge, 12 months there for Christina. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you for brightening the end of the week. That's awesome. That's a wonderful message there, Christina. Thank you. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. It's been a lot of fun, and who knows how long we'll be able to continue here this afternoon. Hopefully quite a bit longer. And, what's going on here? My button's playing up a little bit. Toby's Aviation on screen now. 1 month until I say goodbye to this purple badge. Just 1 month until you're wearing the red one, of course. That's quite the milestone there, mate. Thank you for your ongoing support. And I've just noticed the A330 is on the move. And I suspect that most of the A380 passengers are on board this aircraft. I would suggest it's an A330-300, so pretty big capacity, of course. Obviously, many of the passengers would have been originating or would have been finishing their trip here in Brisbane.
Qantas A380 Brisbane ground.
We saw this come in as a ferry flight from Sydney earlier on today. Came in empty.
Correct, 5732 behind the Qantas 737, taxi to holding point Tango 5.
Behind the Qantas 737, taxi holding point Tango 5, breakfast 732.
And that will be departing off of runway 19 left, of course, just in front of us here. And there's the Rex, not the Rex, the Link Airways Saab on pushback. Storybook Party Code, new subscriber, welcome along.
Holding point Alpha 1,
Q Charles there. 7 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Hugh. Not even the A380 is up to the job of moving me. Oh wow, big gusto in there. What about an Antonov? Is an Antonov up to the job, mate? Well, the 124, the remaining 124. Otherwise, we'll have to call in the. Maybe a dream lifter.
Jetstar 19, one on the ground, 121 engine.
Thank you, Hugh, for your ongoing support of the show, mate. Great to have you here today.
Delta traffic, Virgin 737 inbound Charlie 6 on the northern lane to 46 Charlie.
Echo Delta.
Changes, expect possible delays for departures via Sanag and to Sydney, changes for Delta.
Right, delays to departures via Sanag and to Sydney.
Confirm you're initially the BF5 Bulldale Martin requesting an IFR upgrade.
Andy, you still here, mate? Andy, George, are you there in the chat, mate? We got a helicopter coming up. We got Rescue 533 about to depart. They're just coming out now, coming out of the Lifeline hangar.
Give way to 7370 bound, then on Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Give way to 7370 bound, Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short whiskey. Echo Delta.
Qantas A380 Brisbane ground gate taxi by the expense 2B21.
Right, the 330's lined up, so let's do a spin around. Pick it up. Qantas 531. Heading to Sydney, the A330 300s. A big old plane for a 1 hour flight.
Jetstar 656 Brisbane delivery, Animal. Posse 613, now go ahead.
613, we've got the big 2 off 19 right with the box 446
Up pretty early.
3460 Delta Brisbane Tower, start heading right 270, hold short, runway 19 right.
Start heading right 270, wind 120 degrees 17 north, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Leave on the left, safe lane,
6000, squawk 6053, punch frequency 118, taximal 45.
William, Calm-Pipe, Danik, flight plan through, Danik, 2 departure, runway 19 left, time by 6000, squawk 6053, departure 11845, and we're Bay 22, Qantas 1965.
Yeah, Big Dad's saying light fuel load for sure, yeah. Wouldn't have much on board, would they, for that 1 hour flight? Probably full of passengers, however. I dare say it's probably full after that 380 arriving, departing with no passengers on board.
That's 539 Brisbane delivery.
I imagine they would have been able to fit everyone on this aircraft to continue the journey.
Wait, 19 right, split for takeoff.
After the diverted Qantas 12 service earlier on.
Should Sierra Victor, Echo Delta. 3 days more.
Kingaroy Kid, amazing to see the size comparison of the Jetstar 320 in front of the Qantas A380. It was, wasn't it? Up the end of the runway, or up on taxiway out for one earlier on this morning. And the sole remaining ATC dates are on this afternoon. About
Turn, number 19 right, split for takeoff.
Currently showing 12 from the left, but it is gusting fairly significantly.
Oh, did we get a...
taxi via Alpha, hold short Bravo.
Did we get a break up, did we?
Bravo 4, put it at
What happened? KDS, what happened, mate? What's going on? Was there a break up?
Holding point Tango 5.
Yeah, holding point Tango 5, big deck at Alpha.
Hopefully it wasn't too bad.
Qantas A330 Brisbane Grand G'day, taxi Bravo Charlie 1 to the base.
Oh, is there no audio, is there?
Brisbane G'day, Foxy 1240, holding short, Bravo 4.
Foxy 1240 Brisbane Grand G'day, taxi Alpha Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to the base. Small 0.
Hang on, let me have a look. Yeah, okay, maybe there's a few breakups. Hopefully it doesn't... Right, 5x5 now from Maddie L. Right, thank you, Maddie. Apparently we're good now. Weird. Few internet issues, eh? Hopefully that doesn't happen again. It's because I said that we had many problems for a while.
Kennedy 4824 Brisbane Grand G'day, taxi Alpha, hold short Alpha 6.
Alpha, hold short Alpha 6. Apologies,
Crafty Creations by Karen's here. Hello, Karen. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. KDS, are we good now? Are we good now, mate?
533, Brisbane Town, g'day. Sorry, Emirates ground station, confirming you wish to depart parallel in the runway 19 direction.
Steve Murray's here as well. Hello, Steve.
Brisbane 533, what's this speed? Just 329 Delta, Brisbane Tower. Take it up straight. Big take it up, yeah.
5x5 now. Good stuff. All right. Short. A small hiccup.
Expedite Bravo 6 Charlie.
Right, Rescue 533 departing there from Taxiway Hotel 2.
933 Brisbane Ground, taxi by Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, just about 933.
Ames, I'm just boarded and I'm in line with the start of the left-hand engine. Right, and you're in... now, can I remember, is it 25 Alpha, your seat number, Ames, that we're looking out for? 25 Alpha.
Sure, your helicopter transiting from left to right across the field.
Next arrival is going to be Qantas 934 coming in from Perth. In fact, they're just about to touch down. There they are.
From Hotel 2, depart parallel runway 1911. Maintain unprecedented report when you're ready for the right. Takeoff and company
Short.
Back out forward approach, take runway 19 right, runway 6000, squawk 1004, punch frequency 133 has 145.
Hello, Yin. How are you? Great to have you here. Right, the rescue 533 making a right-hand turn, I think. Are we going to pick that up again?
Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4.
Alpha, hold short of Bravo 4, just on 933.
Please ready for immediate approach. 2954, negative, making runway 19 left, please for immediate. Takeoff 19.
Brisbane delivery, clear to Port Moresby by Big Set flight plane route, Big Set 2 departure, expect runway 19 right, climb by SID 6000,
There they go.
1116, departure frequency 133.
Now, as that was departing, we had the pink Fokker 70 pulling into the bay there. Door opening with the stairs. Bring up Carolyn on screen here. Carolyn dropping in the fiver there. Thank you so much, Carolyn. Our OPN community is the best. Each and every one of you is amazing. Thank you. P.S. Please hit the like button.
Ground connect 379 Delta Basic.
What are we at?
QA 379 at Delta, Brisbane ground, taxi by Tango.
996. 4 likes away from 1,000 today on the show. That is awesome. Thank you to each and every one of you. As Carolyn says, that is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Great support. Great support today.
Jetstar A380 ground.
Bit of refueling action there.
Jetstar 819, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Open up 1, Jetstar 19.
3 Brisbane going today, taxi Bravo 4 and Charlie 3 to the bay. Request you expedite on Bravo, be number 1 to opposite direction traffic.
Bravo 4 and Target 3 to Bay, we'll catch Jetstar 19. Great, please clear forward, Delta.
Thank you so much, Carolyn, for dropping in the fiver. And that was, there's some wonderful words right there. Wow, that was tight between the previous departure and the arrival here, Qantas 73.
Jetstar 656, Brisbane Grand G'day, pushback through to tail south.
Now we got to keep an eye out for Muzdog, don't we? Actually, Muzdog on the Jetstar just there, I think. Is that right?
Domestic terminal at Charlie 3.
He came up here to get some pics of the. Oh no! First window on the left. That's right. You're in seat 1A. I think I might have missed it. Is that one going to Sydney?
Hold short, whiskey.
It is, isn't it? Jetstar 819. Oh no! I missed you, Muzdog. I've missed you, mate. He's right at the front, at the very first window at the front.
Right, 19 Brisbane County. See Bravo and give way to the dash 8 outbound Charlie 1.
We'll get your departure anyway, mate. We'll get the departure. It's 321 Neo. I think it's his first time on the Neo. Going for a full-length departure here today. We got a Jetstar 320 pushing back a CO.
324 Delta Bravo, hold short all of you.
Queuing 324 Delta ground, give way to company at your 11 o'clock, turning on to 8.
And Peter Sherlock, 1 month in the lounge. Just the beginning. Here's to many more, Peter. Thank you for the support, mate. Really appreciate it. Great to have you here today.
Just 379 Delta Brisbane ground today. Taxi to the bay. The proceeding 737 into 17.
Going 3,
Killing 366 Delta Brisbane ground today. Start approved.
Start approved, thanks, Delta.
Eileen Adams joining us from NZ. Hello, Eileen. Good afternoon.
332, they 40 Alpha, I'll see 332, 1 on the ground, 121, decimal 7. On the ground, 121, 370.
From the Apron Company 737 from 40 Alpha.
David Morrill saying Muzdog off to Sydney to do some planography. Planography. There you go.
40 Alpha, pushback approved by this company, pushing at 44 Alpha, velocity 330. 34, 57,000
Feels like he's flying every week at the moment, Muzdog.
Brisbane ground, Qantas A380 for Bay 18.
Qantas A380 Brisbane ground, number 1, taxi by Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Taxi by Sierra
Right, so they're lined up ready to go. Jetstar A380, full length there, down at Alpha 1.
Kilo 324 Delta behind the EJet taxi Sierra, the holding point, Tango 5. Singapore 236, heavy Brisbane ground, Bay 8, pushback approved, tail south.
Pushback approved, tail south, Singapore 236 in.
Singapore, the 350, the 350-900 heading back out.
Qantas 1863, taxi Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1.
Safe travels, Muzdog. Have a good flight, mates. Big Al, 7 months in the lounge. 7 months here. Oh, that is quite the milestone there, Al. Thank you for your ongoing support, mates. Great to have you here today. Hope you're all well.
A324 Delta Business Tower, start heading right, 670, hold short, runway 19 right. Hold short,
Car 11 there, one of the airside safety vehicles. The Isuzu Utes. Looking awesome in the sun. I really love the yellow, the OPN yellow.
539 Delta, just confirm you said 1 Delta.
1 Delta, killing 539 Delta.
That bay is currently occupied if you'd like to contact company.
Skating bananas here. Hello, mates. Good to have you here.
Jetstar A380, wind 120 degrees, 18 knots, runway 19 left, clear for land.
Right, our next arrival just being cleared to land. Jetstar A380 coming in from Sydney. It's a 321 CO. Just turning on to finals.
Delta ground today again. Give way to the aligned EJet inbound to Bay 18. Then taxi Charlie 1, hold short Bravo.
Crafty Creations by Karen back again with the tenor there. Thank you so much, Karen. That's very generous. Very generous. Haven't caught them live for a little while. We've been doing some very late live shows recently, Karen. So if that's the reason, then I completely understand. This is the first daytime one in a little while. And nice to be here. It was nice to be here for all the heavies this morning too. It was wonderful.
332, taxi via Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short whiskey.
But thank you for dropping in the tenner there, Karen. Really appreciate it. And hope you're doing well.
785, follow the company 737 from the 40 hours disconnect. Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Yeah, it's quite windy here today, Joseph. You're not wrong, mate. It's been very gusty. We've had sort of 20 knot crosswinds at times today. 22 knots even, I think I've heard.
Just 324 Delta, runway 19 right, clear to takeoff.
Q-Link 457 Delta, Brisbane ground, taxi via
Skating Banana. I've had the show on since the beginning, but been doing a bunch of other stuff, so lurking. Yeah, fair enough, mate. Hope you're having a good Friday.
Delivering 1965 A22, request push.
1965, 1 on the ground, 121 decimal set.
117, 19. Copy outbound, day 1 Delta, Qantas
332, give way to the dash 8 outbound Charlie 1, then hold short whiskey.
Outbound Charlie 1, then hold short.
366 Delta, taxi Bravo, hold short whiskey number 1 to 737 on your right.
Bravo, short whiskey number 1.
1965, Brisbane ground, g'day bay 22, push back. Correction, confirm you're on 22?
Confirm 22.
1965, bay 22, push back approved. Traffic will be a 737, push south from 20.
Oh, so that was the 321CO arriving from,
Bay 22, push
arriving
back
from
through,
Sydney.
1965.
And now we've got Jetstar 656
Yankee, Sierra.
heading down to Canberra.
Yankee Sierra, holding point takeoff, flight number 1, Kilo 366 Delta. 332, holding short of whiskey.
Q-Link correct at velocity 332. Ground taxi 2, holding point Alpha 1.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, velocity 332.
Q-Link 457 Delta, behind company on Yankee, taxi Yankee 1 Sierra. Correction, taxi Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1.
Front company, taxi Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1, Q-Link 457 Delta.
Singapore 236, taxi via Charlie 9er, Bravo, hold short Bravo 6. 1641, g'day, haven't forgotten about you. We've just got a little bit of a delay with the Scots and Sunx departures. We've got one departing just now, expect another 2 minutes on the bay. Returning Yankee 1 onto Charlie, then taxi via Yankee Sierra to holding point Tango 3.
Stick right on the dash down to Yankee Sierra, Tango 3, velocity 785.
Right, so we heard their Singapore getting their
information echo wind varying between 080
taxi
at
clearance.
150 degrees, minimum not 8 knots, maximum 22 knots, maximum crosswind 22, maximum tail 5. Information echo.
Richard Keys, my Friday's still 3.5 hours away over there in San Diego. Yes, many of you joining us from the States, of course. I do forget that.
1641,
Still on Thursday night.
South traffic is the Jetstar A321 at Charlie 4 in
Ames,
38.
our delay was due to a snake being in the vehicle towing our plane to the gate. Really?
22 traffic 737
Wow.
pushing from 43.
In the tug. That's crazy. We did see it obviously being towed to the bay earlier on.
Brisbane ground, taxi to the bay, traffic speed 737 pushing from 20.
Right, there's Singapore.
2539 traffic dash 8 inbound Charlie 1, bay 5.
Chilakuma, snakes on a tug. Sounds like a good movie idea. Nick saying apparently a NOTAM of some sort just went out for airspace between New Zealand and Australia due to Chinese warships conducting exercises. Yeah, right. They're a long way from home. Now, I don't know what runway this is going to depart off. I would assume it will go to the new parallel runway, but I've got my fingers crossed that it might be 19 left. Who knows? I'll have to wait and see. Edmondson, are you going into the night, Jimmy? Oh, I don't know about that. No, I don't know about that. I don't think I'll make it. I'm struggling as it is, to be honest.
Runway 19 right. Climb by 6000, score 2574.
I need someone to cover me for 5 minutes.
Something right 270, runway 19 right, leave the takeoff. Qantas 1965, request a taxi Alpha 1 with that go.
Charlie 65, taxi Charlie 3, hold short Bravo.
Charlie 3, hold short Bravo, Qantas 1965.
Qantas 332 line up runway 19 left.
Behind that taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 2. Bravo, hold short Charlie 2, number 2.
Qantas 539 requesting taxi Alpha 3.
539, taxi Charlie 1, Bravo, hold short whiskey, number 1 to Singapore A350 on Bravo.
Taxi Charlie 1, Bravo, and hold short whiskey, copy number 1, 539.
1065, number 2 to the Singapore A350, short to your right, and a Bravo behind it, and hold short of whiskey.
And Bravo behind the Singapore.
Currently taxiing along Bravo there, the A350 900s. Listening out to ground to see if they get any instructions to continue up to Alpha 1 or Bravo 1.
Singapore 236, number 1 to the wide aircraft, give way to a Qantas 737 at Charlie 1, and then hold short whiskey. Taxi, Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Bravo, hold.
Qantas 1965, number 1 to the Qantas 737, still to your right.
Qantas 1965.
Right, Ames pushing back on the Jetstar 65 service to Bangkok, the 787-8s. Right, and we're looking for Ames on seat 25 Alpha. So on the left-hand side of the aircraft, just in front of the left-hand engine.
Singapore 236, heavy Brisbane ground, taxi Yankee, Hospital Terra.
Oh no, it's going to the new runway. There we go, confirmed. They're going to turn left onto Yankee soon.
Brisbane Tower G'day, Qantas 539 over it. Qantas 539 at Brisbane Tower G'day. 539, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 19 left, clear takeoff, 539. It's 120 degrees 20 knots.
Mike C's here. Hello, Mike. Good to see you, mates.
Taxi Alpha 1, Qantas 1965.
You've already watched back both movements. Did the passengers get off? Yeah, we believe the aircraft flew back down to Sydney empty, mate. Supposedly, and a new crew was flown in from Sydney to take the aircraft home.
41 Brisbane ground.
So yes.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1.
Right, there's Singapore turning left onto Yankee. We'll catch them again when they depart on runway 19 right.
Apologies, that's 2 on new expecting at
1641.
Ben Foster joining us from Dubai. Hello, Ben.
95, wind 130 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Support 236, Sierra, holding point Tango 1.
Whiskey Sierra, holding point Tango 1, Singapore 236 in.
Singapore 2367.
Brisbane ground, good afternoon. Jetstar 65, heading with information, Echo request taxi.
Brisbane target, line up, runway 19 left.
Line up, runway 19 left, Qantas 1965.
Right, just hearing there, Qantas 1965. Line up, runway 19 left. The all whites in grey are heading to Newcastle. Heading down to Newcastle this afternoon.
Delivery on D613 and ready for delivery on 41.
And a very big shout out to Ian Clark. Ian's gone and gifted 5 memberships to the Lurkers Lounge. Absolutely wonderful stuff, Ian. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate that. And I should have the names here. Bear with me for just a second.
1641 Brisbane target, there'll be a 3-4-minute delay on your departure. You might be up to the next arrival, I'll let you know.
Right, here we go. Greg Sport's got one. Rob K. Northwich, Forge, AJ Whittaker 998, and Christopher. All getting those courtesy of you, Ian. Thank you, mate. That's very, very kind. Big support of the show and the community, of course. All of the new members will get access straight away to the custom emojis in the chats.
When ready, 1180 Singapore 236 heavy.
The members only live streams and the Discord server if you do choose to join. And I tell you what, that's where the info was this morning in regards to the Qantas A380 diversion. That's where I found out about it first, and I was alerted to it by Carolyn. And Max as well. Max let me know a little bit after that.
236 heavy, Brisbane Tower. Monitor ground 122, decimal 25.
Brisbane ground, Qantas 1985 for Bay 22.
Qantas 1985, Brisbane ground, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Qantas 1985.
Ames on the move. Yes, I've got you in shot actually. Let me get you up on screen. There we go. Now Ames heading to Bangkok this afternoon on aboard Jetstar 65. She's in seat 25 Alpha. So we're looking for a perhaps a little shine the light from Ames here this afternoon on the left-hand side.
Contact ground 124, that's small 05.
Bravo, Hospital 60 and approach 124,
MC, I'm not sure about that yet. Tonight, mates.
Aussie 1265, Brisbane delivery, clear down Bob via Waco, flight plane route. Waco 4 departure, expect runway 19 right. Climb by SID 6000, squawk 2566, departure frequency 1338, small 45.
Emirates, that's another 6 hours away. Well, we'll have to see, I don't know. That'd be quite the live show if I managed to make it through till 9 p.m. tonight, hey?
Aussie 1265.
Brisbane targeting.
Right, Ames, where are you? Whereabouts are you? Are you in front of the wing? You're in front of the wing? We're keeping an eye out here. Let's punch in a little bit as far as we can go. Let's go a bit more. Oh.
Level C1641, I won't get you away before the next run. Qantas 160, wind 09 and 0 degrees 20 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Anyone got it? I feel like 25 is further back, but I could be wrong.
Bravo 4, the Jetstar on your right will be facing on your exit.
Qantas Alpha, Alshore, Bravo 4, Qantas 1985.
In the Star. Oh, I have to watch that back on replay. Well, have a great flight, Ames. You're going to be going left, of course, over to the new parallel runway. We'll catch you once you're airborne on the Dreamliner. We'll catch some of that wing flex. And actually, just quickly, we don't want to miss this. Look at that, the A350 900s of Singapore Airlines heading off, just departed runway 19 and right.
Singapore 236, contact departures.
One of 4 daily A350 900 services on the Singapore Airlines. I think we'll be seeing another one in later on if we're still around.
Bravo 4, hold short of Bravo, Qantas 1985.
Qantas 620.
Okay, so next arrival, Qantas 160 coming in from Port Vila, and there it is, the Qantas A3, the 737-800. I think I need another coffee. Mentioned A380 too many times today. Qantas A380.
Bravo, Charlie 2, stay behind Virgin Qantas 1999.
Sky Squad TV's here. Hello, Sean. Good afternoon, mate. Great to have you with us. Yeah, you've missed the Qantas 380 diversion. It arrived right back at the start of the show, about 10 minutes in, and then departed just after midday local time, a couple of hours ago. Already back in Sydney, and operating Qantas 1 tonight to London, I believe, from Sydney.
Dr. 613 Brisbane Ground, taxi Yankee, hold short 0.
Yankee short 0, 68.
Jetstar 65, ready for departure, contact tower 118.0.
Ready, 118.0, just start 65.
Good afternoon, Jetstar 65 Heavy. Jetstar 65 Heavy, Brisbane Tower.
Right, we're hearing Jetstar 65 Heavy now on the Tower North frequency.
Taxi right onto Bravo
118.0, and they're ready to depart almost at Tango 1. Sean, I'll have to go back and watch it later on tonight, just sitting down to a nice burger and an adult flavoured beverage. Oh, stop it. Way to spend a Friday night, hey? Hey, another big shout out to Ian. I realised I've still got you up on screen there, Ian, with the 5 gifts, mate. Thank you for those again. I really appreciate that. Laughlin 03 there, member for 2 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much, Lachlan. G'day, lads. How are we all on this Friday Arvo? I'm doing really well, mate. I'm doing really well. Hope you are too. Thanks for joining us, and it's been an awesome morning with the 380 diversion, and nice to be here during the day for once.
Taxi 329 Brisbane Ground, taxi Bravo, hold short.
I was planning on doing a daytime show today anyway. Perhaps not so early, not as early as we did start. But it was nice to be here for all the morning heavies.
Confirm Marvin, Bravo 6 or 7?
Sorry, it's Bravo 7.
Bravo 7.
We got the 767 there of Any Guinea taxiing out now. That'll be going off of the new parallel runway as well.
00 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left, clear to move.
The one and only 767 passenger service here in Australia. Oh, actually, I've just realised. I've just realised one of my first battery has gone flat. Now I only have 2 of these. So how long have we been going? However long we've been going, double that. That's like the max time today. I'll be back in just a second.
Big Sad Plane route. Big Sad 2 departure. Expect runway 19 right. Convoy 6000, squawk 6022. Departure frequency 133, decimal 45. Convoy 6000, squawk 6022. 1942.
Brisbane delivery, going 380 Delta, South Bay, Brisbane.
Going 380 Delta, Brisbane delivery, clear to Harvey Bay, via Cobra, flight plan route. Brisbane 4 departure, expect runway 19 right. Convoy SID 4000,
There we go.
squawk 44.
Battery changed.
133, decimal 45.
Should be anyway.
Clear Hyundai, Varicova, 5 Center, Brisbane, quarter past, Climb is 4,000, 4462, 133, 45, 86,
4 hours and 25 minutes. I could probably work some magic to extend it out. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna make it that far.
Delivery, please the town for what? Big Set 4 plane route. Big Set 2 departure, expect runway 19 right. Convoy 6,000.
Mike C. James, I don't imagine you'll punch out a 10-hour plus shift on the stream. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a little bit early to be talking about the chances of a 10-hour live show. We're still at the very rookie numbers at the moment. Very rookie numbers.
The 1265, one on the ground, 121 decimal. One on the ground, looks to one on the ground, 121 decimal. What's the 1265, 49?
Right, let me just check what's going on with Jetstar. We don't want to miss that. Or have I already missed it? Did I miss the Jetstar?
Sorry, 25.
I already missed it, didn't I? Oh no. Jetstar 65. Already over the city, are they? Oh no, I must have been doing the battery switch there. Anyway, Ames, safe travels off to Bangkok this afternoon. Hope you have a great flight on Jetstar 65. Dino's here. Hello, Dino. How are you, mate? Postman Pat Tug. Are we going to hear this? Are we going to hear this start up at any seconds?
Got 172 there. Hold on the base, some traffic behind. Hold in position. Flight 360 yourself to Brisbane delivery, C2 Rockhampton via Cobalt 1 plane route. Brisbane 4 departure, expect runway 19 right. Climb by 4000, 42576.
Ahmed S just tipped $50, stuffed flatbread.
Ahmed! Oh, what a legend. Ahmed back again with another pineapple. Wowzers. Ahmed, you legend. That's very kind, mate. Very, very kind. Stuffed flatbread. What's in the stuffed flatbread then? I can't quite see it. Is it a kebab? Is that a kebab? A stuffed flatbread. I love that. Brian calling it stuffed flatbread. Love it. That's got to be a kebab, right? Is that kebab, Ahmed? I love your thinking. I love your thinking. Making me hungry. I did just have my lunch, however. I brought it with me today. I was very good. I was very good. Very well prepared for today's live show. Even on short notice. No, thank you, Ahmed. That's awesome, mate. Very much appreciate your amazing support. Really is legendary. Huge contribution, mate. Thank you so much. and I'll make sure that goes towards some some sort of a snack after the live show. Kebab. I reckon a kebab is in order tonight.
Negative 4 when ready, contact tower 118.40.
Ready, tower 118.40, BNE 4.
Scanty banana, stuffed flatbread, what I know as an Indian taco, as a Native American. Indian taco. That sounds nice. I've never had an Indian taco before. I didn't know there was such a thing. Oh, there is Mike C, celebrating 2 months of us in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Mike. Great to have you here today, of course, mate. Hi all. Wow, 2 months already. Dynamite. That's awesome. No, we appreciate you being here, Mike. And I did obviously read that you'd gone back and watched the special 380 movements here today, which is awesome. And well, thank you for your ongoing support there, Mike. Really appreciate it, mate. Right, so next departure off of runway 19 right, it's going to be the Air Niugini 76. They are just approaching Tango 1 now for the full length departure. We'll try and catch it once it's airborne. Gigabyte, that Fokker is, it's not a Fokker 28. Definitely not a Fokker 28. It's a Fokker 70. 30 years old though, yes, you're right. Built in February 1995. That makes me feel really old because that's I'm older than this aircraft, which is pretty old, so.
Pushback boom, traffic is 737 undertow. They're by the southern lane, bay 54, send off bay, well clear behind. Copy traffic, clear, push 47. Qantas A380 the 737 on the open, I'll turn away from you outbound. Copy, it's Qantas, thank you,
Okay, New Guinea's lined up. They'll be on the move any minutes. Right, we got Cathay Pacific, an A350 1000 going from Christchurch to Hong Kong. Shortly about to fly directly overhead Brisbane Airport at about 38,000 feet, flight level 380. So I wonder if we can get a visual on that. Actually, I'm gonna keep an eye out, see if we can get that in shot. We got a great shot earlier on of a couple of overheads. How old's the tug? Good question. I don't know actually. Good question though. Looks old. Wow, New Guinea's all the way up there. Wowza! I was looking much further down. What a rocket ship. That is so high. Oh, Nick's saying there's an Auckland to Hong Kong 777, not far behind the A350. Right, okay, so we've got to look out for a couple of potential overhead shots. Well, it's already overhead, the Cathay Pacific, and I didn't see it, so...
53, taxi, Charlie 9, Bravo.
I think that one's a no-go. However, as Nick says, there is a 777 at flight level 340 just over Stradbroke Island now, so just having a look, see if I can spot it with the naked eye first. In that direction. It's obviously quite high.
Taxi, Charlie 6, Bravo, Alpha Whiskey.
No, I can't pick it out. I feel like I should be able to. It's over Stratty now, so it should be visible. It should be visible.
Qantas 541, Brisbane Delivery.
Qantas 541, stop for departure, North 1077, gate takeoff.
Qantas
There's the
541.
air train departure. Just spotted it. Can we get it in shot? There it is. There's the 777 from Auckland to Hong Kong. There we go. It's not going to stay in the shot for long because the roof is coming up fast.
Delta Brisbane delivery. Clear tomorrow via Cobar flight plane route.
Flight level 340.
Climb by seat 4000. Squawk 4453.
And
Departure
there it goes.
133 day 1245. Flight 462 Delta.
The regular Jetstar 932, ready for start.
Stations at 1 Jetstar 932, Brisbane delivery.
The 932, expect 19 right,
Right, this is Qantas 53.
Q-Link requesting start with that Q-Link 380 Delta.
The one of two Singapore services today.
380 Delta, thank you. Monitor ground 121 days 47.
Left ground Q-Link 3.
This one only runs a couple of days a week at the moment, I think. Seasonal service. I think two days a week, Qantas 53.
370 ground lost velocity 9 from the requesting push bay 46.
The 958 monitor ground, good day.
Departure is good. Departure is quite safe. Got a bit of a head start. Step empty from the right.
Robert Gill there, member for 1 year, 12 months in the Lurkers Lounge now. That is absolutely awesome, mates. I made it, 12 months. That is quite a milestone. Thank you so much for your amazing support over the last year, Robert. It's been great to have you with us. The magical 1 year mark. Wearing the red badge next to your name now. You'll get to keep that for the next year.
Qantas 627 monitor ground, and they'll have your request.
Good on you, mate. Ah, brush it off to you. Hello, mates. Hope all is well.
Qantas 1942, monitor ground, good day.
Scanning Banana, you're heading off, mate. Have a good night. And we'll hopefully see you on, maybe if you're around on Sunday, hopefully we'll see you then. Saturday night your time.
Foxy 1265, runway 19 right, lift takeoff.
00 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. 10 left, clear to land.
Copy that, sorry, and just cancel the push for now, start on going to approve mobile model.
Thomas D joining us from Berlin. Hello, Thomas. Good afternoon, mates. Well, morning to you.
Killing 368 Delta Star, approved.
B334 Brisbane Town, good afternoon.
Right, I imagine this is going to turn left onto taxiway Yankee. Yeah, there it is. There's the left-hand turn. So they're going over to runway 19 right for their departure to Savo. Right, skating banana, you're just saying goodnight to another James. I'm stuck with you, am I?
Cross 988, runway 19 right, line up left. What's up, 242, Roger, cancel the push, and there will be a long delay. Correct, zone 3 Delta, Steve Delta, request takeoff, Kill 3 Delta, number 1 to company update 1 Delta, taxi fire, Charlie 1 Bravo, Culture Whiskey. Charlie 1 Bravo, Culture Whiskey, zone 3 Delta.
Ground, Qantas A380 for B23.
There goes another Virgin 73, that one pushed back in front of us there, Bay 46 or 47. Michael Garcia, James, you mentioned the other day about 8 SIM cards. Please explain why you have 8 SIM cards when there's only 3 operators. Because you run each camera on all 3 networks, mate. So each camera has Telstra, Vodafone and Optus connectivity. So that we can avoid breakups where possible. If we were to just run 1 SIM on each camera, we would just have no end of problems, which can be seen on other live streams around the world when they have internet problems. So to mitigate that risk, we have to run all the networks at the same time. And then myself and Matt have both got an iPad which has another single SIM card in it to run our comms and buttons and controls and stuff like that.
737 taxi, Charlie 6 Bravo, Hotel Whiskey, will see 73, Christian 361.
Taxi will say keep running traffic push 19 and then Charlie 1 Ultra Bravo.
Off the bay, keep running the aircraft off 19, Charlie 1 Ultra Bravo, killing 368
Right, next arrival is going to be Velocity 331 coming in from Melbourne here on runway 19 left. Yeah, Michael, we obviously we used to we used to run just Telstra back in the day, back in the early days anyway, and we'd have quite a few issues, unfortunately. So and then obviously we were lucky enough to have a wired connection here at Brisbane Airport, up in the other corner of the car park. However, we don't position ourselves there very often, so pretty useless to us these days. So now we're using all the networks at the same time to try and make sure we don't have any dropouts where possible.
Stay down the Brisbane ground, taxi, Sierra, holding point, Tango 5. Sierra, holding point, Tango 5.
Right, so Qantas 53's just made it to Tango 1, ready for the full-length departure, 19 rights. We're going to have to keep an eye out here, ready for that departure, and pick it up once it's airborne. Right, they're rolling. I'm going to get the camera ready just in case.
Thank you.
So we'll pick it up. The One World liverieds, 330, off to Singapore. The second daily 330 Singapore service for Qantas. There it is.
53, contact departure, sorry.
So 825 Brisbane delivered. Jetstar 825, as per the permanent NOTAM, call ready for pushback on this frequency, and I'll transfer you to ground. So run at the ground 121 decimal 7, they'll have your details.
Right, permanent. There's been a lot of discussion about that recently. So there's a permanent NOTAM now in place here at Brisbane Airport that means everyone has to call up ready on the delivery frequency before their pushback clearance on grounds. It's at about 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours, something like that, till the Emirates A380 departure. We're sitting down there on Bay 72.
Delta, continue via Charlie 1 on Bravo, Oscar Whiskey. Via Charlie 1 on Bravo.
BNE 2835, Brisbane Town today.
Okay, the
holding short, Whiskey.
Alliance Rail there being towed away. That's not going out, so maybe finished for the day. To be parked up somewhere.
Delivery, Qantas 541, gauge 34, ready for pushback.
Qantas 541, monitor ground. Expect a short delay due to traffic push behind.
Qantas 541.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, special liveried air train departure. There it goes.
You want to Jetstar behind that, Fiji Airways 2, and your bushes, please. By the Jetstar behind, then push your through, 541. 32, taxi, Charlie 2, Bravo, Oscar Whiskey. Bravo, Oscar.
Okay, next departure here, 19er left, Qantas 627. It is rolling now, the 73 heading down to Melbourne. There it is. Yeah, H-man, special livery on the old air train. Well, I think it's a special livery anyway. I assume so.
Qantas 1858, Brisbane delivery, clear to Mount Isa via Wacko, flight plan route. Wacko 4 departure, runway 19 right.
Superb 19er centre departure, Clydesdale cyclist.
Departure frequency 133-4456.
Clear to Isa via Wacko, flight plan route, Wacko 4 departure, runway 19 right. Number 6000, 2525, departure 12345.
Right, I've got a Jetstar. Oh, there's the new Jetstar 320 Neo. Look at that, brand new livery. There, I think that's going to Cairns this afternoon.
Delta, connect fast, g'day. Delta, Aussie 375, runway 19 right, keep takeoff.
Victor Hotel Alpha 5 Alpha. One of two, actually three now. Three 320 Neos. Currently, have arrived in the Jetstar fleet.
727 Brisbane,
What an absolute stunner. I really like that new Jetstar livery. It looks beautiful. Jeff's saying, what engines do the new Neo have on? I'm pretty sure this has the Leaps. The Leap 1A. Qantas will be wearing the Pratt & Whitneys, I believe, on their new Neos, the 321 Neos, the XLRs.
Qantas 1884, Brisbane delivery, cleared to Cairns via Big Sand flight plan route. Big Sand 2 departure, runway 19 right. Climb by 6000, squawk 4434. Departure frequency
Which actually, I mean, it seems really weird actually that Qantas are going to have the other engines, the Pratt & Whitneys and Jetstar, the same company will have different engines, but there's obviously a reason behind it. I know the Pratt & Whitneys are a bit more efficient when they work.
Qantas 1884.
No, Nick, it's not the only option. Definitely an option for both engines on the XLR.
Harmony right, 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. C375, connect departures today. C375 today.
Henry, yeah, still live, mate. Still live. Michael Garcia. So James, combining your mobile networks with a Starlink can never happen as Starlink is a delayed service. Actually, you know what? Starlink's probably got better latency than the mobile networks these days, to be honest, mate. So no, I mean that it would work. It would absolutely work. However, I've got a roof over my head, so nowhere for a satellite dish to be placed. However, maybe down at the occasion strip viewing loop that could work one day if it was required. But I don't think it is. We don't really have enough issues. Plus, Starlink's very expensive. Talking about $200 a month for one service.
1037, departure frequency 13, correction, departure frequency 118, decimal 45.
6727, 100 degrees, 18 knots, all crosswind for Millet.
So wind currently 18 knots, all from the left. A to B makes sense. If one of the engine types gets a major defect and they get grounded, they'd still have another fleet with another type of engine available. Yeah, I guess it's a good point. It's a good point. I mean, good thing I'm not one of the planners to sort that sort of thing out.
Velocity 1220.
Henry, which one? Which one, mate?
Qantas 1942, Tango 2, runway 19 right, liner. Brisbane ground, Qantas 541.
Qantas 541, Brisbane ground, taxi holding point Alpha 1.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 1, Qantas 541. Jet 932, check back.
Ado saying the 321 XLR will have door plugs, whereas the Jetstar ones don't. Now, I'm guessing that's down to the seating capacity, of course. Qantas will be a premium cabin at the front, so therefore less seats overall on the aircraft, probably requiring less emergency exits, I guess. Whereas Jetstar is all economy, isn't it? Steve Roberts is here. Hello, Steve.
A20 pushback.
How are you, mate?
Push through.
Right, the Jetstar 321CO lining up full length, operating Jetstar 825 down to Sydney this afternoon. Alpha 1.
So 932, runway 19 right, line up and wait.
Have we gone past 1.1k likes yet today, by the way? I think we have, haven't we? 1,135 now. Wonderful. Thank you to each and every one of you for smashing the like button today. We really appreciate it.
22, copy, capacity.
21 Brisbane Saturday, flight to Lowfield departure, probably after 2 miles.
That's fine, please.
Oh, there we go. Next air train arrival.
Jetstar A325, contact departure.
Right, next departure, velocity 950. Arrival is velocity 951, and it's just about to touch down. There it is. Just got it.
Ambulance 634 Brisbane delivery, clear to Rockhampton via Big South flight plane route, Big South 2 departure, runway 19 arrive. Climb by 6000, score 4427, departure frequency 133, days long fault flight.
And, you know what? We're about to see our first wrecked Saab in a long time. We haven't had one since right back at the start of the show.
16 knots, runway 19 arrive, clear tonight.
Arrived on the new parallel runway, taxiing in.
Jetstar A330 coming fast,
Currently heading along taxiway Alpha there.
Taxi Charlie 2 Bravo, hold your whiskey.
Yeah, that was a 737-700. The last arrival, velocity 951 in from Sydney. The shorter of the two variants. Ethan saying that's the same wreck Saab from this morning.
543, one off the ground, 121.
Where's it been? Roma and back, has it? Roma? Aidan Friesen's here. Hello, Aidan. Good to see you, mate. Ethan might have a Royal Australian Air Force BBJ coming in soon. Is that right? Where's it coming from?
Qantas A380 connection off 3.
Oh, we can take up 3 quarter 629.
Qantas A380 taxi on 1 off 3.
Holding point up for 3 quarter 629.
BNE Flyer there, celebrating 6 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, BNE Flyer. Great to watch this before I head to work. Well, thank you for joining us. Hope you had a great day. Have a good one at work, obviously. Appreciate your company, and thank you for the 6 months of ongoing support. It's absolutely wonderful. Saab there arriving onto Bay 49. And our next departure, Qantas A380. Rolling now, going down to Melbourne. There we go.
Qantas 1907 Brisbane ground, pushback approved.
Oh, we got a National Jet Express just about to touch down as well from Puma. Dash 8 Q400.
Qantas 1858, miles to ground 121, taxi 47.
DeMarcus, where's the 737 Max BBJ? Whereabouts is it? I'll have a quick look. I haven't heard anything about the BBJ coming in here today.
Brisbane ground, Jet X923, request taxi Fiji Alpha.
923 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 678.
Taxi Charlie 678, Jet X923.
First 123, line up runway 19 left. Line up runway 19 left, 123.
Looks like next arrival here on this side of the fields, Velocity 705. Coming in from Hobart, down in Tassie. Next departure, however, is going to be Qantas 543 going down to Sydney. Looks like that's going to be going first. Aussie 379. Thanks, Ado. I'll have a quick look. Or 370, right. I'll check it out. pulling onto Bay 50 Alpha, the closest bay to us here in the car park. And I think, is that Big Kev? I think that's Big Kev down there. I'm pretty sure it is. Big Kev's back down there on the field today. The Rex superstar.
705 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 4.
Of course, the Rex crew look after National Jet Express. TJ Aviation's here. Hello, TJ. Right, let me have a quick look. Aussie 370, eh? Departed Canberra. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it is descending, isn't it? It is descending. It has begun a descent. As it comes past, or is it about to come past Lismore? Well, who knows? Who knows where that could be going? I mean, could it be going to Amberley maybe, or is that the wrong track? Maybe the Gold Coast? No, it's too high for the Gold Coast, isn't it? Well, it could be. It could be coming to Brizzy. Descending through 34,000 feet at the moment. Yeah, we'll keep a close eye on the Royal Australian Air Force BBJ. Could be going to Amberley, yeah, right. Could be ADO, yeah. Farid's 8 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Greetings from Cleveland, Ohio. 12:08 a.m. Well past midnight for you, mate. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing well. And that is a wonderful milestone as well. Really appreciate your ongoing support. And Shandell, 13 months, rocking the red badge there, the red pin next to your name, Shandell. G'day, watch every live stream, but just love to lurk, which is absolutely fine, of course. I can certainly appreciate that. Of course, most people only lurk. Most people aren't active in the chat, which is absolutely fine. And we certainly do realise that. But that is quite the milestone there, Shandell. Thank you for the ongoing support. And great to have you with us today. Qantas Link 1907 rolling here. They're off to Canberra.
Wind 100 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. Okay, velocity 67, holding short, Bravo 4. 1610 Brisbane ground, taxi off, Bravo 5, Charlie 4. Bravo 5, Charlie 4, turn off.
1 mile to ground, 1 to rendezvous, also I'll get it.
Flight 1384 Brisbane ground, push back approved.
Ethan saying the BBJ turning towards Brisbane, going over the border. Oh, okay, well, we'll keep an eye on it, Ethan. See if it comes into Brizzy this afternoon. Aussie 370.
Velocity 336 Brisbane delivery, g'day.
Yeah, it is tracking direct to Brisbane at the moment, just passing through 27,000 feet on descents.
Velocity 336.
Next arrival on this side of the field on 19 left is going to be velocity 339. Coming in from Melbourne. They're not too far out. The 737-800s.
Range temperature 27 information box.
There's our resident KC-30 fleet here. Two of them. Two of the 7 in the Royal Australian Air Force fleet currently sitting here in Brisbane. Alpha 39 004 on the left and 006 on the right. Looks like Northrop have packed up and gone home for the day, or for the weekend maybe. Oh no, maybe there is still a few people there. Maybe there's still a few of them working out there. Can't quite tell. The refuelling boom was down on 006 a little bit earlier on. They were doing some work there, but looks to be all packed up now.
Tango, hold short here, jet. That's Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1, model 459.
Carwyn Davis, good afternoon, mate. Qantas 134 from Christchurch, estimated at 4:19 p.m. Right, we'll keep an eye out. Velocity 339 here. Devon Barnes is there. Hello, Devon. Good afternoon, mate. Just James today. No Matt. Just myself.
Taxi Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short whiskey. 3 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Just Go Airlines joining us for the very first time in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Welcome aboard. Thank you, Just Go Airlines, for your support today. Great to have you with us. And Aidan Frierson has gone and done a big drop there of 10 gifted memberships to the OPN community. Absolutely wonderful, mate. Huge support. Very much appreciate that. I should have the names here actually. Let's see if we can find them. Oh, here they are. Gigaboat's got one. Jimmy Payne, Hugh Doherty, Tina, Ashley Major, Jim, Lockie, James Larkin, Jimmy Weeks, and Hutto Chap. So a big welcome to those 10 of you. You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis in the chat room, the members only live shows, and the Discord server. So a big shout out to all of you. Welcome aboard. thanks again, Aidan. That's huge, mate. Really appreciate your support tonight or this afternoon. Lloyd Fox is there. Hello, Lloyd. Reckon the max is inbound for us, looking at the descent profile, but it could be wrong. Yeah, hopefully it is. Hopefully it is. Let me have another quick look at the radar myself. Yeah, that looks like a Brisbane approach all day long. Yeah, no, it looks like it's coming into Brisbane, doesn't it? Aussie 370, Aussie 370. Alpha 62 002. One of the two Royal Australian Air Force Boeing business jets.
1909. 634, monitor ground 122, correction 124, decimal 05 for start.
Yeah, that's a Brisbane approach, for no doubt about it. No doubt about it.
4356 Brisbane delivery, please tomorrow via Big Sur flight plan route. Big Sur 2 departure, runway 19 right. Climb by 6,000.
And for 19 left as well. So that'll be coming on runway left. John there saying, hi James, do they keep all the passengers together on the tarmac so they don't wander off? John, the reason they do it with Rex and National Jet as well is because they don't have enough manpower to supervise everyone walking in by themselves. So they keep them all together and then take them across as a group across the tarmac. Or so I've been told anyway. Colson, I love the variety of planes you have there. Can't find any Fokkers or Q400s up here anymore. Whereabouts are you, Edward? Whereabouts are you, mate? Dan Ann's here as well. Hello, Dan. Yes, the Qantas A380 come in this morning, and it's returned back to Sydney. First time in a long time for us to have a Qantas 380 in Brizzy. In fact, Lloyd's probably the person to ask in regards to when the last time we saw a Qantas 380 here in Brizzy was. I was thinking, Lloyd, it was probably back in late 2023. I don't know if that's right or not. Qantas A380 here in Brizzy. Actually just had another Rex Saab arrive a short while ago from Charleville, sorry.
5722 Brisbane ground, taking off for Bravo 6, Charlie 6
taxiing in, I would imagine it's going to be on Bay 50 in front of us here. Carwin Davis, Qatari 777, estimated 5:21 p.m. Thank you, Carwin. Oh, thank you, Lloyd. I appreciate that.
Clear to Brisbane via flight plan direct.
I seem to remember
Runway 19 left.
around November, December 2023. I don't believe we saw one last year from memory. I could be wrong.
Via flight plan direct, Brisbane for departure, runway 19 left. Flight by 4,000, 49, 118.45. That's the government understand. Start.
Tango, monitor ground 122, days 125 for start.
Yin's still there in the chat. Hello, Yin. Chuck LeChuck, the Royal Australian Air Force BBJ, 10,000 feet to the east of Brisbane. Yeah, it looks like that's coming in. Yeah, just out over the bay now. Aussie 370 just passing through 9,500 feet. I mean, it's looking pretty. Oh, that's pretty high actually. It's pretty high, 9,000 feet.
412, departure frequency 133, days 445.
Maybe they're going to the sunny coast. No, that's got to be Brizzy. It's got to be Brizzy. Surely.
Bridge 5738.
We'll find out soon, I guess. We'll find out. Oh, they're getting away from the flight deck. Look at that. Shout out to the crew there operating the Rex Saab. Legends. How good's that? How good's that? Both of them too. How good, how good.
Alpha 03, we'll make it Charlie 2, Bravo 4 to Alpha 4. Charlie 2, Bravo 4, Alpha 4.
Yeah, passing, yeah, it's got to be Brisbane. 5,000 feet now, 5,500 feet they're passing through the BBJ.
403, contact ground 124.05. Ground 124.05.
Oh, that was a good old wave there from the Rex crew as they're pulling into the stand.
Ground 403, 4 short and Alpha 4, 1 so 423.
Right, next arrival here on 19er left is probably going to be the BBJ by the looks of it, assuming it does make its left-hand turn onto final. Fingers crossed. Perhaps next departure though, velocity 1220, going to Canberra this afternoon. Right, Ado saying the Aussie's turning onto base now. Yeah, they are too. Yeah. All right. Well, that looks pretty definitive there. Aussie 370 coming into Brisbane. The Boeing business jet. Perhaps the PM on board coming up from Canberra.
962 Brisbane, delivery clear to Sydney via Scott flight plan direct. Scott 4 departure, runway 19 left. Climb via 6,000, squawk 1211.
Michelle, we got a Royal Australian Air Force Max 8 coming in next here on 19 left. Next arrival.
Velocity 962.
Looks like Live Flight Challenger is on the move there. Perhaps going over to the new parallel runway for their departure. Velocity 1220 though will be the next departure. I think they'll probably be out before the BBJ. Yeah, there we go. Just cleared for takeoff.
Tango 5 short for 19 up, right, into 635, thank you.
Henry only just hit the like button. What are we up to? Speaking of likes, what are we at? We're so close. We're only 4 away from 1.2k. How good is that? Amazing support today. Thank you, everyone. Imagine the BBJ will head on down to the VIP area down at the southern end of the field. We won't be able to see it, Jeff. But no, I think they usually use stairs. Right, so Aussie 370, the BBJ just being given the roll-through clearance to the very end of the runway. So, yeah, they likely will be parking up on the southern end of the field at the near the logistics apron.
Ambulance 634, runway 19 right, clear.
Oh, right, we're going to pass through the 1.2k there. Oh, wonderful. Well, big shout out to each and every one of you. Thank you all. And once I have the BBJ in sight, I'll get the camera pointing up that way. Just waiting for it to come into my peripherals. I wonder if the PM's on board, potentially. Coming up from Canberra. Bit of maintenance going on there. Engine cover open, the bonnet up on the National Jet Express Dash 8. Michael Garcia, yeah, the BBJ usually comes in for maintenance. It's probably having a check at Norfolk Grumman. I think they're pretty full over there at the moment, mate. I doubt it's going over there, although we've heard that they're probably parking down the southern end anyway.
Aussie 370 wind showing 90 degrees 15 knots. Aussie 370.
Right, Aussie 370 should come into our view any seconds. There it is. The Max 8s, one of two.
Kennedy 9820, copy, thanks. With clearance. To Echo Tango, Brisbane delivery clear to Coffs Harbour via Sanag flight plan route. Brisbane 4 departure, runway 19 left. Climb by SID 4000, squawk 2537. Departure frequency 118.1245. Brisbane 4 departure, runway 19 left. Climb by SID 4000, squawk 2537. 118.1245. Bay 46, Victor Echo Tango. Victor Echo Tango.
And they're going to roll through to the end of the runway down at Alpha 9er.
Velocity 1246, taxi on the Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Matthew Barnes, good afternoon, mates.
Bravo 4, velocity 1246. 122.258, can you think of that then? Velocity 370. B3, information.
Rocky landed in New Zealand. What a rough landing. Hope you had a good flight though, however, mate. On the Dreamliner.
Tango, taxi Mike 1 for us, report ready from us. Taxi Mike 1, 8 Tango.
Mark Farrington's here as well. Hello, Mark. Good afternoon, mate. Hey, the RAAF should buy a BBJ 787 for long haul. I like that idea. It'd be nice to see a 787 BBJ, wouldn't it?
6 pushback approved, report ready to check.
Kennedy 4356 on bay 28, request pushback summit.
Kennedy 4356, monitor ground 121 day 47.
That's the ground, thank you.
Kennedy 4356, Brisbane ground, pushback approved, tail south.
Push approved, tail south. Kennedy 4356.
Right, next arrival on the Legacy runway is actually going to be velocity 333. They're just arrived. They're arriving from Melbourne, so we'll see them soon.
Taxi Alpha, hold short Alpha.
Jaden, g'day boys from the Rex crew. you and Jaden, you and Big Kev down there on the tarmac today. Hey, can we see if we can find you now? Where are you, fellas? Where are you? Are you down there now?
Proceed to Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
We're looking out for you, mate. We're looking out for you. I've seen Big Kev around. Had a great wave from the crew of the arriving Saab.
100 degrees 15 knots, runway 19 right, cleared to land.
A few moments ago.
Tango, offshore Yankee 1. Tango, go Zilla and offshore of Yankee 1.
Or are you over there? Is that you over there, Jay? It might be over there.
Offshore Yankee 1.
I think that's Jaden there. Give us a wave, mate. Give us a wave. There we go. Shout out to the fellas down there on the tarmac doing an awesome job. Looking forward to your pushbacks. Looking forward to your pushbacks.
Qantas 19.
Oh, there's Big Kev. There he is, jumping on board the tug. So
Delivery Qantas 1909, bay 23 ready for push.
he's down there as well.
Qantas 1909 on Modest Ground 121.
Shadowhawk, has the Qantas A380 left yet? I can't see anything on the departures board saying it's left Brizzy. Yeah, departed as Qantas A380 earlier on today. So yes, it has gone.
Traffic, Charlie 3 and push back Brisbane 9.
We caught the arrival of the A380 right back at the beginning of the show, and then it departed just after lunchtime, about 12:30, 12:40, something like that.
3 Bravo, hold to the whiskey, and
Right, next arrival, Velocity 333, just on pretty short final. We'll pick it up in just a second. Ian Glazen, so Big Kev actually exists. Definitely exists. He's down there somewhere. I think we've seen him a few times. He's there actually. He's leading the pack there, I think. There we go. All giving us a wave. All a bunch of legends down there. Shout out to the Rex crew.
the 637 report on the bay. We'll go on 637.
Tell you what, we're not too far away from Qatari and Qantas 126. I didn't expect to make it through that far here this afternoon, but we're still going. We're still going. I wasn't too sure how long today's stream would be going for. What are we on this battery? I think we're at 72% on the second battery, and then. What are we at on the mixer battery? That's the key. That's the important one. We're at 33% there. And that one is the only battery. However, I may be able to rig something up to extend that out. We'll see how we go. And Lee Duncan. Joining us for the very first time in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Lee. Welcome aboard, mates. Great to have you here. And life with Billy, member for 3 months in the lounge. What aircraft diverted to Brisbane? CR7 or Messi? Neither. I did see Cristiano Ronaldo's private jet was in Manchester recently.
Aircraft for 5 Brisbane delivery, please attend left by San Excellent planned route. Brisbane 4 departure, runway 19 left. Climb by 4000, squawk 4460. Departure frequency 118.
And Tyler dropping in the $1.34 super chat there. Thank you, Tyler. And I've just seen your second message. Shouting out my mum on Qantas 134. Yeah, right. Okay, so Qantas 134. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, coming in, just turning on to final. 737-800 from Christchurch. We'll make sure we capture that, mate. We are going to see Link Airways coming in from Dubbo first.
1909 on the truck. 1909 taxi Charlie 3 hold short runway. Charlie 3 hold short runway.
ground 121.47.
So the window's open there in the cockpit, perhaps? No, maybe not.
Charlie 3 Bravo, Foxtrot Whiskey. Charlie 3 Bravo, Foxtrot. A336 Brisbane ground, pushback approved. Traffic company 737 inbound Charlie 4 to 40 Alpha.
Right, there's the Link Airways Saab coming in next, and then it will be Qantas 134 from Christchurch.
376 traffic company 737 Brisbane Airport front.
Jim joining us from a miserable cold morning in West Midlands, UK. So just the usual there, Jim, by the sounds of it, mate. Welcome, mate. Because they're currently full. This looks like a Queensland police service. Beach King Air heading off. Won't show on flight radar 24. Felicia, not too sure about the end time yet on today's show. We're just sort of taking it as it comes. It's going to come down to how long I can stand here without a short break and battery and that sort of thing. I should be able to make that work. Michelle's here as well. Hello, Michelle. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you'll be able to see it on ADSB Exchange for sure. I've usually just got flight radar 24 in front of me. Okay, Qantas 134 on a very short final. Let's pick it up.
Velocity 956. So it's 12, but it has been around just 4 of the 08, 0 degrees at 12, now it's been high 5. The last 5 minutes, 1 on the right, clear to land. BNE 4356, contact 9. Buses, line up runway 1 left. Line up 1 minute left, 45
There you go, just arrived from Christchurch. There you go, Tyler.
Brisbane ground, target 806.
Yeah, Brisbane ground, pushback is approved. Travis Company 737 Charlie outbound Charlie 5.
Hey, just requesting an operational target transit from Fox 3 South to Bay 50 Alpha, target 06.
Target 6, proceed. 5, option 2, Bravo 2, Alpha, hold short.
And this Saab here just getting ready to push. Right-hand engine is on start up there. Chingy, Chingy's in the chat. Hello, Chingy. How are you, mate?
On Alpha, hold short, Bravo 9. Alpha, hold short, Bravo 9.
Right, so I think this is the last Rex departure of the day. They head to Roma. Roma and back, so that one will be back later on tonight. About 7:30, something like that.
Charlie 2, on my 1 on right,
I'm the exit today at 5. Bravo 9, Charlie 9, Express Bay, 5.
Grand Killing 547 Delta Bay 1 Bravo.
Killing 547 Delta, Grand G'day, taxi Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1, Killing 547 Delta.
Correct,
58 Brisbane ground, pushback approved.
The back crew around 58.
Carolyn saying, isn't a forward-facing push cheating? I guess it is somewhat. Good point. It doesn't count. Doesn't count.
Target 6, Ultra Bravo 4.
Ultra Bravo 4, target 06.
I can imagine it's a lot easier now.
Charlie 1. Victor Echo, Foxtrot, Brisbane Tower, wind 130 knots, runway 19 left, collect.
Charlie 1, Killing 547. What's the ground 121, 7, get it.
Yeah, Carwin, yeah, they all have to wait for clearance before they get the push, before they're able to start the push. We do often hear that on the ground frequency. It does look easier going forwards, I reckon, Karen. I don't know, KDS. It does look easier. What would I know though? I've never done it.
Short Alpha 6.
Okay, next arrival here on 19 left. Going to be another Saab, a Link Airways this time. Coming in from Orange down in New South Wales. Well, that was a quick disconnect, wasn't it? Look at that. Oh, do we have a wave from the crew there, Max? Did we? Did I miss that? Did I miss it?
Cargo 20 request reposition of 737 from Lima 4 Charlie Super Par 11.
Push those and Charlie Fox, sorry Charlie 787.
Juliet Charlie 13 to the bay, Cargo 20. Office 336, Roger. Company is taxiing outbound Charlie 5 when able taxi to the bay.
Behind us from the company up Charlie.
San Oaks flight plan route, Brisbane 4 departure, runway 19 left.
I'm pretty sure that's Jaden. I'm pretty sure it's Jaden.
Squawk 1003, departure frequency 118, 145.
I can't quite tell. I can't quite tell. Sky Squad TV. Sean's back. How are you, mate?
Thank you, and remain.
I haven't had a break yet. We're still going strong. Oh, here we go. You're about to see the push in reverse. About to connect up to the other side and take that away to be parked up for the nights. There you go.
Ground, taxi Charlie 6 survey, traffic correct, push back on 849. 5738.
We've got Velocity 962 on the move, one of the 737-700s going to Sydney this afternoon. They're going to make a departure off of runway 19 left.
Ground on the 962 in L12405
Michelle, 6 hours. Have we been on for 6 hours, have we? It's still rookie numbers. Still rookie numbers. We can do better than that. We can do better than that. Tim Tammer's here. Hello, mate.
5738, thank you. On the line, Charlie 6 Bravo and
Right, rescue 5738 on screen there. They're going to Roma. Just had their taxi clearance.
631, taxi Charlie 1 Bravo, onshore whiskey.
Ground going, second up, stay 300.
Take it off the Brisbane ground, taxi up for onshore Bravo 5.
One in, one out, and one in. Steve Payne's here. Hello, Steve. Chilla Coomer, I believe in you, Jobs. We'll see what we can do. We're all good at the moment, Max. We're okay at the moment. I might need to do a few battery changes soon. A few switch arounds.
Bravo 5, park behind the Rexar, and Charlie 4 left. The right line behind the Rexar, and Charlie 4 left.
Right, here we go. The Velocity 737-700s heading down to Sydney.
Velocity 326.
Cross 19 and with 130 grid 15 knots, runway 19 left.
they're still holding off the bay. I think they're waiting for their crew to turn up. I don't believe anyone's there to wave them in, to marshal them in. Oh, there you go. I think that's the link crew turning up now to wave them in. A little bit behind. Right, Qantas Link 1910 just about to touch down.
Give way to the Qantas A380 DIVERSION.
Mike C. Hey James, what time does the relief team cam arrive? Your union boss will not be amused if you're not taking a compulsory break. I'm still alright for now. I'm good for the money.
10 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 1 to the bay. Bravo, Charlie 1 to the bay, Qantas 1910. Cleared for takeoff. Runway 19 left.
Okay, Qantas 631 just cleared for takeoff. Runway 19 left. 73 heading to Melbourne. Might go get the big battery out actually after this and start plugging stuff in just to buy us a bit of time, so we don't do it when everything's about to run out.
Regulation 325 Deltas, 4 Bay 1 Charlie. Queuing 325 Deltas, taxi line Zulu, offshore Yankee 1. Zulu, offshore Yankee 1.
Emirates still on Bay 72. Alright, bear with me a sec. I'm going to go get the other battery out.
Contact departure. Back up.
Simon, back from work. Still on, yes, still going. Not sure what time we're going to yet today. We'll see how we go. We're not actually far away from seeing all the heavy action again here this afternoon. Not as crazy as this morning, of course, but we'll have Qantas 126 coming in. We'll have the Qatari 777 due within the hour. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've just plugged the battery in and it seems to be charging, so that's a good start.
In receipt of Foxtrot on pair Beta 1 requesting taxi 500.
Foxtrot, taxi Foxtrot 1, short of Golf 1, report ready from.
So 1, Foxtrot Golf 1, number plate, thanks, and from Kilo Victor.
I've not actually tried this before with my fairly new equipment.
Q325 Delta taxi, Q1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1.
Q1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1, Q3 to Center.
Right, they're both charging up. Cool. I think we're good. I think we're going to be good. We're going to be good for power to continue on for a fairly indefinite period of time.
Off 1109 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 5.
Taxi Bravo, Charlie 5 to the bay, boss 1109.
Now, H-Man, back again, the legend, with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, H-Man. Now, what's going on here? I see have I ripped you off a membership? BG's picked one up. Elias L, Sean Walker, and Danby's, and there's no fifth recipient showing in the live chat for whatever reason. Now, mate, you're going to have to send YouTube a message and say what's going on here. Where has it gone?
Fire Bravo 7 on Bravo, then Charlie 8 to the bay.
Let me check my other list.
On the Bravo, then Charlie 8 to the bay.
I have a secondary list. You know, that's the same. That is the same. It's showing loading. It's showing that it hasn't actually been dished out for whatever reason. YouTube cannot count today. Thank you anyway, H-Man, for the 5 gifts, of which one has disappeared. Appreciate your support as always, mate. I hope you're having an awesome Friday. Thanks for being here. I'm sure you're probably working. I'm sure you're working hard. On your H-Man. Now that's Qantas 58 on screen. That just arrived from Port Moresby over on the new parallel runway. So they're heading down to the international terminal. Next arrival on 19 left is going to be Velocity 957 coming in from Sydney. It's a 737-800.
Velocity 966, more to go.
I'll pick that up any minute.
Just 324, Delta Roger. You know, 66 Brisbane ground, push back through. Very well done. Not 36 Brisbane tower.
Just on to Victor,
Just on to Victor. Just book them all across your route.
Oh, Lloyd. Sorry, James. Just gone back to September 2023 and have not found a Qantas A380 at Brisbane. I won't go back any further as I was overseas and may have missed it then. Right, okay. Wow. Okay, so potentially even 18 months plus since the last Qantas A380. I remember there was one around that sort of time. So
Vigilant 147.
I seem to remember it being towards the end of the year, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm just guessing. Yeah, right. So potentially a year and a half since the last Qantas A380 came into Brizzy. It was a wonderful sight here today. Tronzone's here. Hello, Tronzone. H-Man, finished work for the day.
I see 957 Brisbane.
For the week.
Bravo, Honchop, Bravo 6. Your bay is currently occupied, but I have requested pushback to number 2.
Peter W. just found the channel. Great work. Thank you, Peter. Great to have you with us. Thanks for the sub. And Peter Lemke as well. Good afternoon, Peter. Colin Davis there with the info. Qantas 126 due in at 5:10 p.m. And Qatari 16 minutes up. 5:21 p.m. Right, okay, perfect. Thank you, Colin. So they're not far away. Mike C saying Qatari triple 40 minutes out. And Peter Lemke there with the 1 month Lurkers Lounge milestone. Great live streams. Thanks for the action, the great action. It's a pleasure, Peter. Thank you. I appreciate your support of the show. It's really, really awesome. And I've gone and just missed. Oh no, I've just gone and missed the Air New Zealand arrival. One of two Air New Zealand's Neos that we'll see here this afternoon. So this one has just arrived from Auckland as New Zealand 147. And we should have one coming in from Wellington, windy Wellington very soon.
10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to left. This is 147 Dragon 8, thanks Bravo, and Charlie 9. Bravo, Charlie 9.
Right, Qantas 936 as well coming in, very short final. There it is, coming in from Perth. Starting to pick up a little bit now.
Tango, Brisbane ground, pushback approach. Brisbane ground, pushback approved, tail south. Dragon 36, Brisbane ground, number 1, taxi Bravo, Charlie
Tally, New Zealand 273, Wellington 11 minutes out. Perfect, thank you for the update. Usually they're one after the other, aren't they?
17 Brisbane delivery check, exacted library track, 500, 682 departure, space runway 19 right, by the 6000.
Another Legends, KDS. 5 gifted memberships from Kiwi Does Stuff. Now, did it dish out 5 this time? I think it did. I think it's actually given 5. So Stocko's got one. Trevor Bryce, Dan Beck Aviation, Grail Hunter, and Callie Hutchins. Shout out to those 5. Hello, Stocko, if you're watching. Picking up the membership there from KDS this afternoon. Looks like they're getting ready for a pushback there, or tow the wreck side away anyway for the night. Finished for the day. Qantas 532 is just about to touch down, coming in from Sydney.
Traffic dimensional on a pushback to play 46. Pushback is approved. Report ready for tow.
Grant Cooper, how do I become a member? You already are, Grant. Actually, maybe you were gifted. Maybe you picked up one of the gifted memberships.
That's 532 Brisbane ground number 160 Bravo Charlie 3 to the bay. Bravo Charlie 3 to the bay. Taxi 957 behind the corner 737. Taxi Bravo Charlie 5 to the bay. Bravo Charlie 5 to the bay.
That is Velocity 966 just waiting there. They're going to Sydney this afternoon, holding at the Alpha 3 holding point. Flaming glass here, hello mate. Mark Bingham, where's Matt? Mark, he's celebrating his daughter's birthday today. So he's got the day off.
77 behind the corner 737, proceed Bravo 5 on the Alpha, hold short Alpha 6. Behind the corner 73, Bravo 5 Alpha, hold short Alpha 6, 7 to the 7. That's 944, taxi showing 1, Bravo, hold short whiskey. Another one, Bravo. Tango, taxi Charlie 6, Bravo, hold short, Bravo. Charlie 6, Bravo, hold short, Bravo,
And Carwin has gifted one membership as well. Thank you so much, Carwin. The Variety of Life, the lucky recipient there. So big welcome to you. Going to see Carwin Davis over there across the Dutch in NZs. Thank you so much, mate. And Michael Llewellyn with the fiver. Great stream, thanks mate. Went and watched the Qantas A380 action, now back live. Great work. Oh, thank you so much, Michael. Hope you enjoyed it, mate. It was great to see. It really was, and I was really debating whether I was going to come out early enough for the arrival today, and I just decided I could not miss it. It was just too good of an opportunity. Much earlier than when I would traditionally go live, especially on a Friday. But I'm glad I did. Thank you, Michael, for the fiver, mate. Very much appreciated. Qantas 622 just about to touch down. In from Melbourne.
Thank you, Velocity 70.
behind the metro line and hold short Bravo 4. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
He's very slow and steady on the push. Maybe it's his first time. Maybe it's his first time. Doing a great job nonetheless. Right, Velocity 966 is lining up. heading down to Sydney. Here we go. Split skimmy retrofit there. Right, we've got a Link Metro about to depart next off of 19 left, so that's going to Coffs Harbour. And the Alpha 4 intersection, which we don't see too many aircraft departing from there.
Scott, man route, 19 left, Scott, 4 kilometres, 1127, 11845, plane number 40.
Peter, 30 minutes till Qatari lands. Thanks for the update. I think Qantas 126 is coming in prior. The A330. Now, though, I think we've got New Zealand coming in from Wellington next year. Neo.
Corrections, wind 110 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
New Zealand 273. This one will go back out a little bit later on this afternoon as the service to Christchurch, actually, so it won't go back to Wellington. Right, Max, they're confirming Qantas 126. Estimated time of arrival 14 minutes from now. 5:08. Mike NZ1, hello mate, good afternoon. Metro heading to Coffs Harbour.
1978, Maroc cleared to Emerald via Slacker 500, runway 19 right, Slacker 4 departure, ground level set 6,000 feet, scope 2523, departure frequency 133.45.
Emerald via Wacker 500, Wacker 4 departure, runway 19 right, level set 6,000 from 2523, departure 133.45, main line,
1978.
1, Brisbane Green.
Brisbane Green,
Right, so there's New Zealand. It's currently heading along taxiway Alpha. Peter, the plane looks like a pencil. They call it the flying pencil, don't they? The Metro.
Target 01, proceed Charlie 3 Ultra Bravo.
3 Ultra Bravo, target 3.
Solomon 700.
Kilo 31 Delta ground, taxi via Tango Zulu, hold short Yankee 1. Go on, killing 31 Delta.
1944, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Big takeoff, thanks. Just for spacing the pilots at the moment, with most of those connecting companies on upwind, expect the airport within about 4 minutes.
So 132, toe Bravo, Foxtrot 2, and go up 1 to the bay.
Fokker 70 heading out. Alliance. Right, there's the Rex Saab that's under tow. That's going to be parked up for the night. And then we've got the Link Airways Saab going out, holding point Alpha 3, going to Tamworth this evening.
Brisbane ground, velocity 1770 North Bravo, holding short.
7879, Brisbane traffic just going to go straight ahead. Taxi Yankee, home point, second.
City and Nature Escapes. It's all Billie Eilish related traffic now, isn't it? Has Billie Eilish finished in Brizzy? Or is she got one more show? I think there was like 4 shows in Brizzy? Something like that.
Qantas 1944, contact device disconnect.
Going up there, Whiskey on Bravo, approaching Whiskey, target 01. Target 1, toe Bravo, Foxtrot 2, the J.
Michael Yankee.
Bravo, Fox 2, Foxtrot 3.
Good morning to you. Good afternoon from Brisbane. Great to have you with us. So there's another Link Airways Saab there. That one's under tow though.
Runway 19 left, turning 2 departure. Climb by the first to 6,000 feet, score 1105, deposit frequency 118.45.
Adelaide by Sonic, flight plan route, runway 19 left, turning 2 departure, climb by 6,000, score 1105, deposit 118.45, and I'll take that Qantas 1937.
Qantas 1937.
Right, not sure what they're holding for here. Let's have a quick look at the radar. Next arrival, Solomon 700 coming in, just passing through 1,000 feet now. The A320.
Winds 112 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 left, mid plane.
Muzdog's back in the chat. Thanks for filming our departure again. I missed you once you'd pushed back, actually. I didn't see you until you were quite a way up taxiway Bravo. So I didn't. We didn't get the opportunity to check out your front left window. Hope it was a good flight, mates.
on England 110, runway 19 left liner. Solid 700, thanks, ground to 122.25, good day.
Chilakuma, there's your
runway 19 left.
there's the Ansett copy for sure, the Solomon. Right, Link Airways time.
Push back, approved south, report ready to tow.
Wind 120 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 left, please, mate. 19
Velocity 342, Brisbane ground base 38, pushback approved.
And coming in pretty close behind is Velocity 54 from Port Vila, just on short final.
Tug 806, tow Charlie 3 Tango Bravo, hold to the whiskey.
Charlie 3 Tango Bravo, hold short.
467 Brisbane taxi.
Right, how far away? 5 minutes from Qantas 126.
Yeah, we had a signal earlier. It's our flight plan.
I'm going to have a quick drink. Bear with me just a moment. I'm going to check my batteries.
AU2.
At 19 left, please, mate.
Got them, you still ready for pushback?
Next, confirm our flight plan.
Runway 36, copy.
Delivery was 970, airport and ready.
Okay, 970, mark it up.
Ground 6, please, I'll get you on, thank you. Get you on.
Charlie 1, Bravo 4 onto Alpha and hold short Alpha 6, Alpha 308.
Call Bay 49. Red 5773, taxi Tango Zulu, hold short Yankee 1. See, Tango Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Rex 5733.
I think we'll be alright, you know. I think we'll be alright. Chilakuma, this could be the drink that puts the stream in jeopardy. Mate, I've been taking it easy. I've been trying to take it easy. I always pre-prep, you know, at the start of a show, so that I don't need to take any unnecessary breaks during the show. There's only so much you can do, right? No, we should be right. We'll go as far as we can here tonight. But power situation sure looking good, which is good.
308, give way to a Virgin 737 vacating the runway at Alpha 6 behind that aircraft. Proceed to hold short of Bravo 7. Give way down, so down now and Bravo 7 on 308. 308, thank you. Hold short, Bravo 7. Holding short, Bravo 7. On 308. 17, contact 5 minutes delay, 1697.
Chingy, Red Van needs to tow a Portaloo. There's plenty of them about.
Velocity 342, taxi Charlie 5
It's about 5 minutes for me to run off to the bathroom and back here. So the problem isn't that the time, it's more so leaving the equipment out.
Velocity 467, Brisbane ground, taxi via Charlie 4 to the bay, traffic company taxi outbound Charlie 5 Gateway ticket.
Brush it off, 20 litre bucket with a lid, sorted. Oh no. Stop
Velocity
it.
342, enter Bravo behind company 737, then hold short of whiskey.
Right, Qantas 126. Where are they? Where have they got to? Doing a few laps, are they? They've done a loop. There is quite a bit of traffic building up inbounds now, so yeah, they've slowed them down. Qatari, on the other hand, looks to be coming in from the south maybe today. So fingers crossed we get a 19er left approach, and perhaps even a downwind shot if they are on 19 left. We haven't had one of them for a little while. Next aircraft to arrive though is going to be Qantas 534 from Sydney.
Peter Williams down by Sunny, flight plan route. Sunny 2 departure runway 19 left, 556,000, score 4701, departure runway 45.
Tilakuma, you had someone offering to guard your stuff a couple of hours ago. Did I? Did I? I didn't realise. Well, I should watch the camera, shouldn't I?
Velocity 970, taxi Bravo, hold short of whiskey.
Hey, that's a good point. I'd have all of you to watch the camera equipment while I'm away. There'd be 750 odd people keeping everything in check.
5733, just a short delay for traffic vacating the runway shortly. And velocity 467, just advise the company gives you a new base.
Enter 1. We're going to take transit from the June to Bay 3030, please take it on. Enter 1, proceed up to Alpha, hold short to the... Foxtrot Bravo 2, Alpha, hold short to the second drive, thank you.
Right, so we got a Virgin 73 there. I think that's just...
Break 5733 behind Qantas 737, taxi via
And that's just
Bravo
push going to Hobart today.
9er.
Oh no, sorry, that one's just arrived from Perth. Velocity 467, so they're waiting for a bay. Bay not available currently.
506 ground.
Qantas 196 is going to be the next 19er left arrival from Wellington. And then behind them, probably Qantas 126. The A330 200 from Auckland. Just passing through 6,000 feet now.
And 506, push back tail west. And velocity 467. I'll just move you. If you could taxi forward.
Sierra Charlie, 6 hours, long haul stream today. I think we've been going, what is it now, 10 past 5? We're coming up to 7 hours now, actually.
509er. Traffic is 737 there. On the taxi lane behind you, they'll be taxiing forward to hold behind base.
You know, I'm starting to think, I'm determined. I'm determined to get through till the A380 tonight, but I don't know if I'm being too optimistic. That'd be quite something. ZK Aviation saw Qantas 196 leave Wellington. Our home seeing it land in Brisbane. Yes, next arrival, not too far away. Did I say A380 arrival, KDS? Confusing me there. Did I say departure or arrival? I meant departure.
342 cross moving, 19 left, left, Caution jet last and hold your road for on Alpha Trigger driving. We just pass this and give them a call and then report ready again.
Velocity 342, here we go.
Operational Hungary Transit, up to CA to Bay 50 Alpha, target 06.
Foxtrot 2, Bravo 2, Alpha, Foxtrot 2.
Foxtrot 2, Bravo 2, Alpha, Foxtrot 2, thank you. Tower 509er, tow via the apron and hold behind base 44 Bravo.
James D, good afternoon, mate. Yes, I'm by myself today. No Matt. Matt celebrating his daughter's birthday today, so he's got the day off. Just myself here. Now, what are we at on the likes, everyone? What are we at? Let's have a quick look. I can't see it on my small screen. 1,380. Wowza. That is amazing. What can we set as a target today? What do we reckon? The 1,380 seems pretty appropriate, actually.
Wind is 092 degrees, 1 knots. Located on 7 if you wish, runway 19 left, please.
KDS jumping in with a 2,000. 2,000, you reckon? Oh.
Target 01, proceed by Bravo 5 and Charlie 3 Tango.
was pretty tight. The Qantas service from Wellington, Qantas 196 just touched down behind here on 19 left.
09, the 737 taxi on to 46, toe to the base.
Damo's back. Afternoon, Damo.
Target 06 ground, proceed, hold short, Alpha 6. Target 01.
Dave, loving the exotic props.
Taxi line Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short of whiskey.
We get board of 380s and 787s. We got plenty of props here for you, mate. Plenty of props. In fact, we got another Rex Saab making its way into the bay now, just in front of us here. So I imagine this is going to pull up on Bay 50, which is just between these other two prop aircraft. Both Saabs as well. Although, actually, maybe it's not. We'll find out in a second. Qantas 126 is inbound, next arrival as well.
Qantas 126, storm through to Alpha 9 is available. Wind 090 degrees, 16 knots. Runway 19 left, please land.
Right, Qantas 126 just been given landing clearance. And a roll through clearance to the end of the runway.
Taxiway Echo and push back to 195,
KDS, is it playing up, is it? Yeah, we're getting a few internet issues, eh? A few internet problems. It's been mostly okay, hasn't it? When did that start? KDS? Is that any recent? Apologies for the breakup in the picture. I'll make a setting change in just a moment following Qantas 126. We'll do a reset.
Brisbane ground traffic 37 taxis outbound Charlie 5 behind base 39 up pushback approved.
173 Bay 39 pushback approved 111
Need to pay the internet bill, eh? I'll just do some setting changes here because that should hopefully sort it out. It might maybe because we've been going so long. I can't remember the last time we had all the equipment running for this amount of time. So it could be something to do with that. Which means I might just have to do a quick on and off, or off and back on.
Tailgate 01 ground.
Brisbane ground looking to push a towing star from Bay 50 Alpha to the GS with second John. Qantas 26, over ground 122.25 for route. 122.25 for the one. Thanks a lot.
Hold on the bay, there's traffic inbound.
On the bay, traffic inbound 248. Facility, hold short Yankee 1. Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Jetstar A380. Ground Qantas 126 Bay 8.
Okay, I just made a setting change, and it probably had a weird break-up when that happened for a second or so, but hopefully we're good. Hopefully we're good.
Ground Qantas
26 ground.
Yep, we are for Bay 8.
126, sorry. Charlie 9, Emirates A380 just had a headset issue.
Oh, Charlie 9, over that on the open Bay 8.
Ground velocity 708. Holding short whiskey. Velocity 708 ground takeoff.
Maybe it's not good.
And then if you just correct the takeoff check other complement. Okay. Well, short holding on Alpha.
Now I need to look out for Qatari, because if it's on... Oh, it's on downwind now. It's on downwind now. Where is it? Oh, I've just picked it out. Look at this. Look at this shot. This is going to be good. Where is it? There it is. There is Qatari. Hang on, let me zoom in a bit. On downwinds, I reckon that must be about 10,000 feet. I don't have my flight radar in. We've got the security camera in the way. What's it at? It's at, yeah, 10,700 feet, just passing by us at the moment on the downwind leg. Where's it gone? There it is. Still getting that break up, I know. I might do a manual reset in just a second. Hopefully that'll fix it. Oh, that's hard to keep in shot.
Taxi Charlie 5 Bravo Hotel Whiskey and number 1 is 3.
Okay, I'm just going to reset. 1 second. See if that fixes it.
This way to a Fonda 100 outbound at Charlie 5. Then taxi by Charlie 5 to the bay.
Bravo, way to
Jetstar A330 ground taxi, hold short Bravo 5.
Hold short Bravo 5.
Chilakuma. James holding out better than the nets. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. It's been a little bit odd today. It's been mostly okay.
Charlie 1, hold short of Bravo. Charlie 1, hold short Bravo, Qantas 937.
Ground couple. Couple ground. Roger, just here as soon as check your below 50.
Couple, below looks good there.
Q5552. Velocity 965, wind 110 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19.
Still no dice. Still doing it. Yeah, it could be KDS. Could be, mate.
39 Brisbane delivery.
Qantas 99 West Coast Port departure code 1066 19 right, and we're on base 22.
Okay, Qantas 939.
Hayden, very dark and windy down here in Loganholme.
I'm behind the Fonda taxi Bravo 5 and Charlie 3 Tango.
Looks like there might be some inbound weather even, actually. I was just looking at the radar a moment ago. How's that looking?
Velocity 1106, number 1.
Number 1, Boston,
There's a bit of rain around, isn't there? Two little heavy showers coming out off the coming out off the bay.
Target 01, ground toe via the Asian Charlie Spike and hold foot of Bravo.
Charlie 5, hold short Bravo, okay, John. Let's ground today, what's the close doors? On the EJet taxi dog went up 3 blocks.
Michael Garcia, only Storms Network coming up. I didn't expect any rain today, I have to admit. I wasn't expecting any here today, but looks like there is some heavy showers coming up the coast. Hopefully we're able to stay dry here this afternoon.
Target 01, toe Bravo, hold short of whiskey.
Bravo, hold short whiskey, take it, John.
It's still doing weird stuff, isn't it? The picture, I don't know what's going on. Hopefully it sorts itself out.
Corrected, Bravo 5 and Charlie 4 to the back.
Behind the tower, left the toe, taxi Bravo 5, Charlie 4 to the back.
Check the ones, velocity 965 Brisbane ground, taxi via Bravo and Charlie 6 to Bay 44 Bravo.
Bravo, Charlie.
The other station calling was at a tug.
Maintain tug 177.
Tug 177 ground.
Requesting reposition of a Fokker 100 from Bay 41 to parking Bay Papa 1 please.
Tug 177. Give way to an EJet taxiing inbound for Bay 31. Then Bay 41. Push back approved. Report ready to tug.
Give way to the inbound EJet for 31 and push approved for tug 177.
Just going to drop our bit rate down and see if that stabilises things for us here this afternoon.
Velocity 11, correct then. Velocity 965, request to exit onto Charlie 62 traffic landing on the runway. Velocity 1118, ground taxi, hold short Bravo 5. Taxi, hold short Bravo 5, velocity
801.
Right, the camera's just going to point towards the sky for a bit. 1 sec. Only ceilings network. Just while I press a button.
Qantas A380 traffic is a Fokker under tow pushing back Bay 41.
There we go. Right, I've just dropped the bit rate down. The picture probably won't be as good, but hopefully that will sort our issues out for the time being until the internet stabilises.
Qantas 1868 Brisbane ground Bay 20 pushback approved tail south.
Hey, pushback approved south. Qantas 1868.
Jetstar 634 Brisbane ground, taxi hold short of Charlie 4.
Oh, short Charlie 4.
There we go, the Fokker 100 rolling now. 19 left.
Taxi via Charlie 3 to the bay, number 1, traffic EJet pushing back Bay 20 south. Velocity 1118, just slip away due to traffic pushing back the apron.
about the little video breakups. Hopefully they will resolve themselves.
Boss 1106, connect march. Qantas Boss 1106.
4, Bravo 5, onto Alpha, and hold short Alpha 6, number 1.
Sorry, Charlie 4, Bravo 5, Alpha, hold short of Alpha 6, number 1, 177.
Qantas 545, Brisbane ground, give way to Jetstar A320.
Okay, Qatar is the next arrival
Is approved.
here on runway 19 left. So we are going to get an arrival, of course, on the legacy runway on this side.
Qantas A380, additional traffic will be A737 pushing back to A24.
Ground Qantas 1966, the base 16.
Qantas 1966, Brisbane ground, taxi via Bravo, hold short Charlie 5.
By Bravo, hold short Charlie 5, Qantas 1966.
Velocity 1118, give way to the Fokker undertow, then taxi via Bravo 5 and Charlie 4 to the bay, number 1 to the EJA of Bravo.
Just pressing some buttons here in the background. Bear with me, everyone. We'll turn around and capture the Qatari 777 in just a second.
Tow, hold short Bravo 7.
Continue on Alpha, hold short of Bravo 7, so 177.
Qantas 1966, give way to the Brisbane 737, crossing right and left into Charlie 4, then taxi, hold short Charlie 2.
Give way to the 737.
Right, that's Qantas Link 1937 there, off to Adelaide this afternoon. Qatari coming in first. Should be visible any second now.
Qantas 535 for Roger, cancel pushback, report ready.
Departing the runway at Alpha 7 by the looks of it. So no full length for them. David Novak, good afternoon.
Tower 73 Kilo Heavy, Brisbane ground, taxi left on the Alpha, hold short Bravo 9.
Qantas 1937, runway 19 left,
Of course, Qatari will be here in Brizzy until later on tonight, around 9:55. I think is the official, the scheduled departure time for the triple.
Tug 177, it's been advised. You're now towing to base 61. Proceed Bravo 7, Bravo, Hot Chalk Bravo 6.
Copy that, so Bravo 7, Bravo, hold short of Bravo 6, Tug 177.
And Tug 177, it's the completion of the tow. I've been advised if you can return to the office, thanks.
Tug 177, no worries.
Justin Howes here. Hello, mate. Great to have your company. And Johnny Vogel's back as well. Yes, I have been, mate. I've been here since the A380 arrival this morning.
Ground, g'day, Qantas A380, hold short whiskey.
Qantas A380 Brisbane ground, 60, 0 1 point Tango 1.
No, KDS is not, mate. I've only got this one here today. I reckon I'm starting to think it needs a reboot. I'm starting to think the actual encoder might need a reboot.
Tug 43, great. Tug 43, hold position, that bunny is currently occupied.
Hold position, Tug 43. Ground Tug 177 checking in, approaching Bravo 6.
Tug 177, tow by Charlie 6 to the bay.
Charlie 6 to the bay, Tug 177, thanks.
Another Rex crew finished for the day. So looks like both of these are going to be towed away shortly. They're both finished for the day, both of these Saabs.
Brisbane delivery.
148, runway 19 left.
So very busy for the Rex ground crew here this afternoon.
Condition at 148.
Delivery velocity 336, bay 44 Alpha, ready to
336, one underground.
ground bridges.
KDS, we can sit and wait while you give it a kick. Worst comes to worst, I'll do a reboot, and it'll take 30 seconds to turn back on, and then hopefully that will sort it out. I reckon it will, no doubt.
Qantas 358, wind 090 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, please land.
Emirates still parked on base 72. Phantom CT24, member for 1 month in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Phantom. Great to have you here today. Thanks for the ongoing support as well.
1402, Brisbane delivery.
And Ken Schmidt there, 5 months with us in the lounge. Aloha from Honolulu. Always a pleasure to join in. Oh, great to have you here, Ken. Thank you for your ongoing support of the show, mate. Really appreciate it. 5 months, quite a milestone there.
0206, Brisbane delivery.
And Johnny Vogel has gifted 5 memberships to the lounge. So 5 of you, the newest members of the show, courtesy of Johnny down there in Melbourne. Johnny, did you catch up with Brian today? With Mr. Brian Svensson down there. Well, he was in the chat down there at Albert Park earlier on.
177.
That's 135 Brisbane ground, pushback approved, tail south.
Have we got 5 out of 5 memberships this time? Yes, the Terminal Hallmark, Lorraine Smith, Austin Hill, Sharon J.L. and Bruno Felipe all picking up a membership courtesy of Johnny Vogel. Good on you, mate. I appreciate the amazing support.
Car 4 vacate, runway 19 right.
Hope you and Brian got to catch up today. And we'll be seeing you soon, of course.
4, thanks. Qantas 1793, wind 140 degrees, 11 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. 19 right, clear to land, Qantas 780.
What do you reckon, KDS? Time for a reboot? Right, I'm going to do one manual reboot here that will only take like 2 or 3 seconds first, and then if that doesn't work, then we'll do a 30-second one. Bear with me for just a moment, everyone.
Contact ground 122.25.
Okay, see if that does anything. I don't think it's going to. I think we need to. We might need to do a full one, but that's okay. It only takes 30 seconds. Johnny, you did manage to catch up with with Brian. Good stuff.
Cut 4 at Tango 3 enter runway 19 right.
Right, another Virgin 7.3 just pushed back over there. That special new tug over there. Look at it, flat as anything. Yeah, time for a reboot. All right, I'm going to do a quick reboot, everyone. So hang for 30 seconds. Picture will come back on. It's going to go black for 30 seconds, and then we will be back. All right? Bear with me just a moment. Just a moment. We're going to get a picture of the sky as we do it. Quick reboot.
AT3, push back through.
Push through, 633. Aircraft block security,
Right, she'll be back online, and who knows if it fixed it. We'll find out in a moment, I guess. We'll find out in a few seconds. I'm hoping it did. I'm hoping it did. I don't think it has.
9 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Then taxi via Charlie 4 to the back.
Bravo, good way to 3 out, Charlie 5.
Bad news for me, KDS. Is it still there? What is going on today? What is going on?
Qantas 939 at Brisbane ground. Hold on the bay, short delay due to traffic pushing behind.
Hold on the bay, Qantas 939.
Qantas 545 ground, hold on the bay, traffic pushing behind.
Charlie, hold short Charlie 1, Qantas 1793.
If it all fails, turn it off and back on again, yeah. Of course. We've done that a few times.
3, push back approved south-south.
Take it away to this 38 and 40 feet push back approved south-south. 135, taxi on short last station.
Qantas 135 ground taxi, hold short of whiskey.
Hold short whiskey, 135. Qantas 540, wind 090 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Clear to takeoff.
One of the Jetstar 320 COs there, just pulling into the stand in front of us.
Qantas 939, you'll be number 3 for pushback, as there was a company that called earlier but had issues with their gate, and they'll push first.
Oh, Ken, we got plenty of upload, mate. It's not internet. It's not internet.
547 Brisbane delivery.
We're running all the ISPs today. We're not just running one connection.
Qantas 547.
Offstate information to go on. Temperature 26, QNH 1020.
Chris Parker, I believe this is now the longest OPN stream ever. There was a 7-hour, 18-minute one with one of the Sydney dual streams. We've just beat that, have we? Is that right? Longest OPN stream ever. I thought we'd been on for like 8 hours on one or something like that. But maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I don't know. It does look pretty dull that direction, doesn't it? Two dark clouds in the distance.
Qantas 1793, taxi via the apron to Bay 20.
Via the apron to Bay 20.
Okay, next arrival, Qantas 540, coming in from Sydney here on the legacy runway, 19 left.
Qantas A380, contact departure. Qantas A380, accurate.
I think it was good for a moment. I think it was good for a moment, Peter. I'm going to do a change in a second, another change, to see if that fixes it.
Ground taxi via Charlie 1 to gate 8.
Charlie 1, gate 1, 540. To right, taxi Bravo to Point Alpha 1. Find Virgin Bravo, Point Alpha 1, Qantas 603. Quantity 454, taxi Zulu Alpha, onshore Bravo 4.
Okay, Virgin 336 next. They are rolling now at intersection departure off of 19 left. Right, more settings changed. Let's see if that helps at all. See if that sorts us out.
Local 1249, Brisbane delivery clear to Rockhampton via Big Head, flat end runway 19 right.
Bruno Felipe's there. Hello, Bruno. Alex Taveri looks okay now to me. Yeah, I've just changed another setting, so hopefully that will help things. If that doesn't sort of fix it, then I don't know. We may have to just call it a day. We've had a good show. But we'll see how we go.
Traffic 1249.
Right, here we go. Another Qantas 730 departing next. 190 left.
Thank you, 160-34.
Yeah, Telstra issues today, Bruno. You know what? I'm wondering. I might turn off my Telstra connection and then just run off the Optus and Vodafone and see if that helps us today. Actually, you know what? That's probably a good shout because I've been having Telstra issues today as well. You know, I might try that. I might try that. Let's give it a go. Let's turn off Telstra. We'll see what happens then. Could be good or bad.
Target 01, transit approved.
Qantas A380 needs to greater spacing with preceding 737 that was ahead of that one that just rolled before.
Right, let's turn Telstra off.
1 hour left, let's take off 45.
Jetstar 568, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, give way to a Brisbane 737 taxiing on into Charlie 4.
Okay, see if it happens now. I've just turned Telstra off, so we'll see if Telstra is causing the problems today. Let me know if it continues.
Taxiing up to Bay, traffic 737 pushback Bay 22. 939 traffic, Jetstar A320 taxi inbound Bay 27.
I think it's still doing it, isn't it?
Ground coming up to 737, crossing your center to right, Bravo to hold point Alpha 1. Last lap, approximately 5 to departure. There's one there, number. Yeah. Bravo there, number 1, crossing 2.4.
7 transit approved.
Transit approved,
Can't catch a break. Can't catch a break. Continuing. Yeah, I don't think it's internet.
Qantas 633, runway 19 left, left taxi. Runway 19 left, left taxi.
Transit 177, transit complete.
Truck 177.
139 is like Golf Course taxi, taxi through the park.
On right, Brisbane Port of Roger, on right at 54 miles speed, squawk speed, 2 speed, Roger 361, speed decimal 45.
Okay, next departure going to be Qantas 633. They're going out off runway 19 left, of course. Here we go.
Lovely 226, very much delivery. Lovely 226.
Connect passengers, good day.
Me, you can taxi amended Charlie 2 onto Bravo.
Thank you, Charlie 2 Bravo. Just that part. Yeah, we have short, you know, Mark.
Jetstar 568, Roger, the 737 taxi outbound Charlie 2, come. Correction, velocity 1694, taxi Bravo 5 and Charlie 4 to the base.
G'day, ground. 43, holding short Bravo 6.
Tuck 43, ground tower, hold short Charlie 5.
Charlie 5, Tuck 43.
Mike C, James, it's your OPN union telling you need a break. You reckon? Honey Trice is there. Good evening. When's the Qantas A380 landing? Qantas A380 has been and gone. Came in at about 10:30, just after. Landed, departed at about 12:30. Oh, there you go. Max has got the times there in the chat. Not dried lettuce saying that if the storm can maintain itself for 30 minutes, it'll probably hit you. Max, don't jinx it, mate. Don't jinx it. Let's see how we go. Super weird. Super random. Okay, next departure is going to be velocity 344. They're heading down to Melbourne, so going to be a full-length departure, Alpha 1.
Tug 43.
And Karen Griffith there, member for 13 months in the Lurkers Lounge. That is quite the milestone there, Karen. Amazing stuff. Huge support, of course. Thank you for being here. Great stream, you're a legend, James. Thank you. Oh, that's a pleasure. It's been a lot of fun. Been a lot of fun with the A380 earlier on.
44, runway 19 left, line up point. 19 left, line up.
Looks like, is that Jaden down there? Is that you, Jaden? Are you getting ready to do the tow there, mates? Give us a wave if it's you, mate. I'm pretty sure it's Jaden anyway.
939, taxi Sierra Holding Point Tango 3, number 1 to the jet vacating the runway.
Hey KDS, how are we looking now, mate? Are we good? Don't want to jinx it or anything, but... Or is it still doing it?
Timing while they set this 6,000 feet. First 547, thank you, monitor go.
No, it's still doing it, isn't it?
120 speed 14 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. 344, runway 19 left, 10 seconds. To hold your Yankee 1, Qantas 19.3. Good day, Tago Joe 1.
Tago Joe 1,
Yeah, we're going to Tago transit back over to Foxtrot 3.
Tago Joe 1 transit approved.
Tago Joe 1, and thanks away.
Okay, velocity 344, here we go.
148, Brisbane ground, pushback approved, tail south.
Pushback tail south to 7140. Cross that 39 minutes tag.
374 Delta, Brisbane ground, startup approved.
Tom Falkingham joining us from the UK. Wet and miserable UK, so it's pretty typical by the sounds of that there, Tom. Hope you're doing well.
C344, contact.
Okay, next arrival is going to be a Link Airways sub coming in from Wollongong, not too far away.
A330 Brisbane ground. A330 connect ground 121.7. Connect 121. 4360 Charlie, Hotel Charlie. Hold on the bay, Jury, south traffic. Hold on the bay,
Yeah, Mia, there's quite a big crosswind here today. We've had sort of 20, 22 knots of crosswinds here this afternoon.
Echo Mike, Brisbane ground, taxi via Bravo 6 and Charlie 6 to the bay. Traffic 737 is outbound Charlie 5. Tug 43. Tug 177. Give way to a sub taxiing inbound Charlie 6.
Henry, weather update. No real threat for thunderstorms, just the odd heavy shower or two. Nothing for the airport for the next hour. Oh, thank you, Henry. So we're all good. We're all good, in other words. I'm just waiting for the Rex to begin their pushback, and then they'll get towed away up to the general aviation parking area for the night. Looks like the Link Airways that we just saw arriving is going to be parking on Bay 50 Alpha, the bay closest to us here. Going to be a bit loud.
Qantas 547, taxi via Charlie 3 and to Bravo behind Brisbane 737, then Hospital Whiskey.
Charlie 3 and Bravo behind Brisbane 3 and Hospital Whiskey 1 5.
Just one right behind the taxi process along the right.
The rest of the range with the 737 pass the line and transferring the hotel to 20.7.
Delta, hold on the phone, short delay. 132. Correct, that's 49er. Calling about improvement already this time.
There they go. Oh, who's that? Monsieur Anne. Monsieur Anne. With the $19.67 tip there on the tip link. Thank you, Monsieur Anne. Or Monsieur Anne. Here above the clouds, I am free for all the crowds, and I float above the stars, and I feel the rush of love looking down at earth. It is luminous observed. I have no idea whose lyrics they are. I've got no idea, mate. Who's this? Who is it?
Going 374 Delta in relation to company, can't see anything. Boarding call here. They,
It's got to be Mr. Patrick M. though. Has to be.
QX 374 Delta, they're just taxing on to Bay 6 now. They're just turning around in the back.
Very kind of you to drop that in there, Patrick. Thank you so much, mate. I don't know what lyrics I've just read out. I've got no idea.
60 Alpha Hold Short Bravo 9.
Is it T Swizzle?
177 tow Bravo 6 onto Alpha Hold Short Bravo 7.
Tezza's back in the chat as well. Hello, Tezza. Hey, thank you, Patrick. Thank you so much for your generous tip, mate. Really appreciate it. Great to see you. I assume it's you. Jaden's got it covered, hasn't he? He's got it covered. Nice and easy.
Sort of whiskey.
Bravo Short Whiskey, 122.
Okay, next arrival here, Jetstar A380.
120, taxi Bravo 9, Charlie 9 to the Bay, traffic key New Zealand A321, pushing back tail south Bay 78.
It's got to have been Patrick.
148, contact ground 121.7.
7 today, 140.
Type 33, pushback approved, report ready to tow. Velocity 1249 over Brisbane ground, Bay 48, pushback approved, report ready to... Correct it, pushback approved.
48, pushback approved, velocity 1249.
Oh, did Jaden give us a wave there, KDS? I must have missed it.
New Zealand 148, ground.
New Alpha Hold Short Bravo 9, tag 177. Killing 374 Delta, holding short whiskey.
Take 374 Delta Brisbane ground.
Tezza, are you going for the record, Ginny? I don't know. We're few little tech gremlins that may prevent that from happening here today. See how we go.
Runway 19 left, please take off.
Oi, look out. There he is. Mr. Patrick M himself is in the live chat. I knew it was you.
New Zealand 148, give way to Jetstar, entering Bravo at Bravo 6, then taxi, hold short of whiskey.
How are you, mate? Hope you're doing well. Right, there's the first of the two Air New Zealands. That one's off to Auckland as New Zealand 148, and then we'll probably see the Christchurch service pretty soon.
6, ground taxi, hold short Alpha 6. Truck 33, tow by Charlie 1, hold short of Bravo.
Making James read Stephen Wilson lyrics. Never. Stephen Wilson. I wish I could sing it. I didn't know. I didn't know how to do it. I didn't know how to get it. Well, for a start, I've never heard of it.
Truck 35. Pushback is approved. Report ready to tow.
Oh, Matthew Chilliers here. How are you, mate? Good to see you.
1402, contact.
Oh man, I'm watching the feed. with like a hawk eye. I've got my left eye permanently peeled on that video feed. Watching for this. These tech gremlins. The breakup issues we've been having here this afternoon for the last 20 minutes or so.
Ground 124-405.
Just when it starts to look like it's getting better. No, I'm not going to say anymore.
33, give way to Air New Zealand A320s, then tow via Bravo 4 to Alpha 4, hold short, runway 19 left.
Look at that! Look at the pride there, giving the engine a good old wipe down.
148, 60. point Alpha 3 and ready to take tail 120.5.
Alpha 3 and tail 105, there's 148.
Southern lane and hold a beam bay 46. Traffic is at 100, pushback bay 48.
Southern Bravo 6, Charlie 6 onto the southern lane, hold short of bay 46.
Qantas 542, taxi amended Charlie 3 to the bay.
Right, Fokker there just about to begin their taxi.
Velocity 1249 on traffic, a Fokker 70 taxiing onto the southern lane. They'll be holding a beam bay 46 for bay 49.
Copy the Fokker traffic and 1249, information Golf request taxi, Tango 2.
Velocity 1249, roger, hold position.
Looks like Rescue 533
Brisbane ground bay 31.
might be making another departure. They're just looks like they're leaving the hangar. We'll keep an eye on them.
Qantas 1886, roger.
Nick Presser's here. G'day, folks. James has started early in the Savo, real early by the looks of it, mate. Earlier than the Savo, we were here at 10:30, 10:25, I think was the actual starting time this morning. 10:25 a.m. we've been here since. We came out for a very special movement here today. The Qantas A380 diverting to Brisbane. We couldn't miss the occasion.
Touch 33, Alpha 4 holding short of runway.
Touch 33 Brisbane ground.
Hold short,
Right, New Zealand 148.
Fokker 70 clear on the lane, Charlie 6 Bravo.
Weatherman Josh is there as well. Light showers incoming, James. All right, I'll keep an eye out, mate. I can see some dark clouds coming our way.
Company outbound by the northern lane, then taxi to the bay.
The company outbound northern lane, then taxi to the bay. Brisbane ground, all movements complete. Taxi to thank you.
Hayden Deacon, it was the start of the show.
4 hold short, runway 19 left, and contact ground 124, 8405, holding short. Qantas 542, roger, thank you.
Chili Kuma, sounds like you need a drink, James. What's on offer? What's on offer? Have we got the pale ale on offer?
Traffic is a Fokker 70 taxi to bay 49er. Big wave and they put back its crew before better to touch.
49 is in, put back crew before ready to take, 118. They hold short Charlie 1, killing 36 yard data.
Is on 206 at ground 121 days.
I think this is the 4th time we have seen the pink Alliance Fokker 70 on today's live show. Full day of work while I've been standing here for the crew there.
35 is approaching the runway on Alpha 4.
And the second Air New Zealand on its way out. This one arrived from Wellington a couple of hours ago. We'll be heading home to Christchurch on the return leg.
Qantas 542. Velocity 1249, taxi hold for the whiskey.
Colin, I haven't seen a Qantas 135 yet.
1249.
Oh, Jay Bayliss is back. Morning again. Have you eaten? Yeah, I've had lunch. I brought lunch with me, mate. I had that about, I don't know, about 1 o'clock. You might have still been here. But I've been standing here the whole time. What are we at now? 7... We're coming up to 8 hours in about 10 minutes. Coming up to 8 hours.
Departures 118, that's 145.
I'm just going to do a quick battery change so that we actually make it because I've been trying to distribute the power that I have amongst the correct batteries here this afternoon.
9 holding short, whiskey.
And yeah, want to make sure we can continue on as long as we possibly can without power being a factor.
Traffic is an EJet pushback tail west on base 31. They'll taxi outbound shortly by Charlie 4.
Charlie 5,
Patrick, bins out, lights out for me. Wish I could have been here earlier.
4405,
all in all the OPN team. Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate you popping in, mate. I really do.
Qantas 1886.
And
taxi by Charlie 4 Bravo.
I know it's a school night for you.
Charlie 4 Bravo, Ultra Whiskey, Qantas 1880.
But have a good one, mate. Have a great Friday. And we'll talk soon, hopefully.
What's going on with base 40 Bravo, Tug 180?
Tug 180, roger. I've just had an aircraft pop in there for pushback. Hold on the bay, and I'll call you back when I can push you back.
Oh, Matford Farm. We're at 1.5k likes. Yeah, Jay Bayliss confirmed that as well.
Brisbane ground, base 47, pushback approved.
1.5k. Well, a big shout out to each and every one of you.
Traffic company taxis inbound Charlie flight for base 41, give way, then base 40 Bravo, push.
Thank you all for the amazing support today.
Velocity 341, affirm, change of bay, base 41.
Now, while we've been having all these internet problems, I've got a little bit behind. Lee HZ73 there with a $15 super chat. Thank you so much, Lee. I appreciate that a lot, mate. And sorry for taking my time to get to that. Lee there saying, still going. You're a machine, James. My colleague at work was stoked. First time her daughter had left the country and she got to see the departure. Yes, to Osaka on the Jetstar Dreamliner earlier on. Oh, it was an absolute pleasure, Lee. We obviously we didn't see the actual takeoff, but we did manage to see the taxi and then the aircraft post departure.
1386 Brisbane ground, taxi Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 2.
Taxi Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 2, Qantas 1880 shipment. Lining up 19
Brisbane Mini Excavations. Do you have a Porter Pommy, mate? No, I wish. I wish. I should be alright. I very, very carefully manage myself on a streaming day. Hey, big thank you again, Lee. I really appreciate that, mate. Pigeon Pete's here as well. Hello, Pigeon Pete. Good evening, mates.
9002 Brisbane ground, taxi via Bravo and hold short of whiskey.
Oh, Spatchy M's here as well. Good evening, mate.
Extra 657 Brisbane ground.
Yeah, I wonder who's on that Falcon that just arrived. Who's coming into Brizzy? Is there any stars? Any celebs due in? Who owns it? Oh no, it's Air New Guinea. it's Air New Guinea. Scratch that. There you go, Papua New Guinea. But government officials, I guess.
Easy off 206, contact departures, g'day. Station Installation Hotel, the change, Challenger the area, class 2000.
Nice looking little jet there.
And Emirates 281 go.
118.145.
Qantas 626 Brisbane ground, taxi by Bravo and Charlie 2.
Callum Brooks, 2 months in the lounge, 1,400 likes. Does this mean you're going on maths? No, that opportunity's passed.
Showers in the area, class 2000,
that opportunity's passed. That had to be done on the last live shows, not today's.
9002, contact ground 124, they 1205.
We missed that by like 20 likes on last Sunday's show. Thanks for the 2-month milestone there, Callum, as well. Appreciate it, mate.
180, bay 64, push back through.
Push back through, 180.
Right, Jetstar 657. Next arrival. There they are.
85 Brisbane ground, give way to Qantas 737 taxiing inbound with bay 23, then bay 25, push back approved.
737 inbound, bay 23, pushing back approved, that's operating.
Charlie 4 and Bravo behind company 737, then hold short of whiskey.
Oh, Plato's there as well. Hello, mate. Yeah, I don't watch it. I don't watch it, so I actually don't really know anything about it. I just hear stories from everyone. Everyone tells me I need to apply. But it ain't going to happen, I can assure you. Not unless we make another deal when Matt's around.
Velocity 346, number 1 to Jetstar on Bravo.
SWS, 5 months in the lounge. Another great milestone there, mate. Thank you for your ongoing support. Much appreciated. And great to have you here today. Now, I am just seeing some, I have to say, I'm seeing some showers approaching the field. How are we looking? There is quite a significant crosswind, so I think we're okay at the moment. We don't want that to get too close. Jack Edmondson, what was the damage to the MATCAM? Just a couple of new antennas, mate. Nothing significant. We've got a load on order. So I think we've got 6 new antennas coming to cover any future damage as well. They're cheap enough. Right, another Jetstar 320 lining up down at Alpha 3. They are heading down to Launceston as Jetstar 753 this evening. All the way down to Tassie.
Truck 180, tow via the apron. to Bay 40 Bravo.
Via the apron to 40 Bravo, type 180.
346 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo to holding point Alpha 1. You'll have a delay of approximately 4 minutes for departure.
Hello, Bravo to holding point Alpha 1 or C346 Sunset.
Charlie 3, when able to the bay, the company's pushing back Bay 25 now, still taxi outbound by Charlie 2.
Taxi Charlie 3, then to the bay when able, copy the traffic, Jetstar 7.
Jetstar 485 traffic will be company taxiing inbound Charlie 3 behind, gives way to you from your back.
Yeah, so the showers I'm talking about, you can see them in the distance now. I've got the camera pretty wide. Down towards the Gateway Bridge, you can see the start of it there. I did see a few comments in the chat saying rain at Daisy Hill, which is obviously down a little bit further south from here, down towards Logan.
I think they're parked on the GA now.
Shall we look back in their parked and shall we turn to the pro?
Peter W joining us in the UK. Good morning to you, Peter, and good afternoon or good evening from Brizzy. Thanks for joining us.
Velocity 973, roger.
Oh, look out. Nick Presser. A very generous $15 super chat there. Nice end to a week of work with a smile or a cheeky smirk. Oh, here we go. A bit of poetry. Watching those planes leap up high with a coffee and chocolate Eskimo pie. Thank goodness for James and Only Planes Network. Love the end. Love the end.
G'day, uniform Juliet Lima for the GA.
From Juliet Lima, Brisbane ground, taxi.
Thank you so much, Nick. That's very kind, mate. Very, very kind. An amazing contribution. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much.
Chris Parker just tipped $20. Can't believe you are still on, mate. Legend.
Chris. Oh, wow, that's awesome, mate. The big $20 tip. You're a legend. You're a legend, mate. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're still going. I'm determined, mate. I'm just determined to make it through to the A380 departure here tonight. I don't know. I just feel like we got to do it.
Qantas 551, taxi Charlie 1, enter Bravo.
What do we all reckon? That would put the show at nearly 11 hours long if I can make it that far. I don't know. That's quite something. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Thank you so much, Chris. Very generous, mate. Very, very generous. Thank you for your support today. Great, and thank you for being with us. Right, time for a quick drink.
Target 06, Bay 50 Alpha, pushback is approved, report ready to tow. Push approved, report ready to tow.
Gotta stay hydrated. I think we're okay for power. One of the microphones may run out shortly, but I've got a solution for that, so we should be all right.
Take 180.
Ground taxi Bravo to holding point Alpha 1. You'll have a delay of approximately 5 minutes for departure.
Speak of the devil.
Your number 1 to the air.
There he is. That was what I was concerned about. All right, I'm going to plug that in. Just bear with me for a moment.
Taxi by Bravo to holding point Alpha 1. Copy that, and number 1 to the commander, Jetstar 45.
Yeah, from Juliet Lima, follow the Jetstar A320 onto Bravo, then Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
On A320 on Bravo, then Fox 2 to the GA, uniform Juliet Lima.
Qantas 551, taxi to holding point Alpha 3. The area commander on Zulu will turn north on Bravo.
Taxi on point Alpha 3, Qantas 551. Ground velocity 472, request 100 taxi full length.
Velocity 472, taxi Yankee, hold short Sierra.
Taxi Yankee, hold short Sierra, velocity 472.
Brisbane Tower, good day.
Oh, I know what's happened. It's the transmitter. Right, bear with me for just a moment.
Brisbane delivery, Healing 341 Delta for Canberra, request clear.
Healing 341 Delta delivery. Cleared to Canberra via Sanag flight plan route, Brisbane 4 departure, runway 19 left. Climb via SID 4000, score 1013, and departures 118.45.
Cleared to Canberra via Sanag flight plan route, Brisbane 4 departure, expect runway 19 left. Climb via SID 4000, score 1013. Departure to 118.45, base 16, 341 Delta.
Healing 341 Delta.
C472, taxi Sierra to holding point Tango 1, number 1 to the company 737, shortly to vacate the runway.
Taxi Sierra to Tango 1, copy number 1, velocity 472. And yeah, apologies about that, we had 19 left on our plan.
C472, no worries.
How's that? Have we got ambient audio back? I think it's back. I think it's back. Cool.
Taxi Sierra.
All right. That was the only battery situation I was kind of concerned about, but we've got that problem solved for the time being. I've never had that issue, in fact, where we've had a transmitter run out midstream because they last about 8 hours.
Connect clearance delivery 118.85 and advise ready.
Yeah, cool. We're back. We're back loud and clear. Next departure is going to be Qantas 551 going down to Sydney. There they are there. Lined up at Alpha 3.
Qantas 125, Brisbane ground, pushback approved, tail south.
Taxi number 1 to all traffic. Number 1 to all traffic.
Francis, wait, YouTube doesn't allow live streaming for more than 12 hours. Well, there you go. Sounds like that's our hard stop. Hard stop set. Quick air train departure. We can't miss it.
Now 45, the last two that have got airborne, they've got airborne on the procedural seat and on the contact devices, they've had a vector to the east.
Look at that range. Look at that range to the south of the fields.
Okay, I'll let down upstairs.
Looks like it's kind of approaching the Brisbane CBD from that angle there. So we might get a bit of rain soon. Looks quite heavy. Looks quite heavy. Coming up from the south. We'll keep our fingers crossed we stay dry.
2974, question 978, July Charlie 5, Bravo. Hold short with company traffic trail, entering Charlie 490. Company Charlie 5, Bravo. Hold short of this new velocity at 978. Copy 616,
Frank Tibbetts, let's ask YouTube for special streaming dispensation past the 12-hour curfew.
628 Brisbane Tower, good evening.
Oh, wow.
616, taxi Zulu Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
I love this light right now. We're obviously, we're just past sunset. And the light absolutely beautiful.
Okay, true, 6 round behind the Virgin 737, your left to right, proceed Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Qantas 485, sorry, Jetstar 485 is going to be the next departure. They are lined up, ready to go, full length.
989, taxi Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1.
Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1, Qantas 989.
Are we close to 1.6k likes yet? What are we at? 1,561. Who said 2k? Who said 2k by the Emirates? I think that was you, Sean, was it? Saw your message there just before. We'll bring it up soon.
125, taxi Charlie 9 Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
Looks like Big Kev and maybe Jaden in the cockpit. I don't know if Jaden's still about, but definitely Big Kev there on the tug, getting ready to tow the Saab away for the Knights.
Tug 132, very 50, push back up to you, very for tug.
Support ready, tug 132.
There they go. I'm pretty sure it's Jaden. I'm pretty sure Jaden's in the cockpit. These guys, I believe, at least one more aircraft to tow later on tonight. The Saab we sent out to Roma should be arriving back at about 7:30, about an hour's time.
Ground flight 469, received hotel, request taxi Tango 5. Flight 469, taxi Foxtrot 2, hold short Bravo. Foxtrot 2, hold short Bravo.
Mike having a hissy fit, hey Max.
125.
I did just unplug it and plug it back in. I was playing with something, but hopefully it's okay again now.
24, Brisbane ground, pushback approved, tail south. Pushback approved, tail south, 724. Togo 06, give way to the King Air outbound via Foxtrot 2, then proceed to the apron.
Way to the King Air outbound Foxtrot 2, and then proceed to the bay. 306.
Flight 469, a Saab on the tow on Foxtrot 1, that will give way to you as you outbound. 469.
125, hold short whiskey.
Yeah, it should be right now. I was just playing with something because it's using a different transmitter and the sound sounded a little bit different. So I was just making sure it was plugged in correctly. Actually, you know what? I've just realised what it might be.
Line up runway 19 left, velocity 978.
There we go. That should be better now. That should be back to how it was. I had a different setting on the new transmitter.
Departures 133, that's 145. actually, I'll make that speed much faster.
Right, we're in from Rescue 533. They're over there at the Lifeline hangar, getting ready for a departure by the sounds of it. We've got Virgin there, lined up, ready to go at Alpha 3. That is Velocity 978 going down to Sydney. Here we go.
41, exit Alpha 3 and ring. Monitor ground. 541.
125 Brisbane ground, taxi to holding point Alpha 3, opposite direction.
West onto. Yeah, good. Taxi Alpha 3, 125.
5 ready, contact tower 120.5.
20.5, that's 125.
Bay 8, pushback approved in west.
Sorry, Dan, pushback approved, tower west, Qantas 941.
Lowlander, good evening. Great to have you with us.
The 978 contact departures, connect.
And big shout out to Callum Brooks. Callum's gone and gifted 10 memberships to the Lurkers Lounge. So 10 of you have just picked up a membership courtesy of Callum tonight. And I should have the names here. Let me see if I can find them. Here we go. Thomas D, Birdman, Stephen, Fraser Burke, West Coast Steelers, Grant Adset, Ochi Dude, Heather in New Zealand, Parker and Camille. All getting a membership here tonight, courtesy of Callum Brooks. What an absolute legend. Thank you, Callum. That's huge support of the show and the community tonight, mate. Greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. And thank you for joining us tonight as well, of course. Looks like next departure is going to be Qantas 125. They're off to Auckland. Currently holding short at Alpha 3. We are going to see Qantas 1936 coming in first from Adelaide, Embraer 190.
533, scope normal.
Samil's here. Hello, Samil.
Ground truck 205.
Truck 205, still on.
Booking 3326. Front of crew. Qantas 469 Brisbane Tower, g'day. Just be a short delay due to many of our helicopter traffic department shortly. B49, B64, please.
Right, Qantas 1936
Bay 49, pushback and rip.
should come into our view any moment. Peter, when is Emirates taking off? Emirates will be departing here in about 2 hours' time.
533, that's better, thank you.
And actually, we should see it moved from Bay 72, where it is now, to Bay 75. Any minute, in fact.
Take 132 ground, proceed Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
Bravo, Foxtrot 2, thanks, 5132.
Take 205 Brisbane ground.
Ah, speak of the devil. Reposition an A380.
Tower West, report ready to.
Right, so they've just got pushback clearance. We'll turn around and grab that in a sec.
Bravo 6.
Charlie 9 Bravo, hold
1 knot, depart parallel runway 19 left, hotel 2, clear.
That's not parallel 19 left.
Charlie 1, Bravo, Hotel Whiskey, Qantas 941.
Charlie 1 Bravo, Hotel Whiskey, Qantas 941.
Right, as Emirates on the move. Should be pushing back. Yeah, there we go. Tail west.
Qantas 125, but Alpha 3 line up runway 19 left and wait.
Alpha 3 line up 19 wait.
bring up Spad GM on screen. Hello, Spad. How are you, mate?
1936 correction.
Dropping in the tenner. Better late than never. I'm finally here. What an effort, James. Absolute legend, mate. Oh, no, it's a pleasure, mate. I love doing this, as you know. And, you know, being able to make it through is a lot of fun. Quite rewarding. Thank you, Spad, for your very generous tenner, mate. Really appreciate it. It was great to catch up the other week, and hopefully we can do it again soon.
That's 1992.
Right, we'll come back to Emirates in just a sec. Qantas 125 is rolling. The 7-3 going to Auckland tonight.
What's 931 Roger, taxi here at holding point Tango 3.
Zero holding point Tango 3. Reading 205. 205, turn right here, on the way. Turn right here, for today, 205.
Right, so they're going to Bay 75. The usual position at the international terminal, ready for the departure in about 2 hours' time. About 2 hours until Emirates departs. And Johnny Vogel. Johnny Vogel's back again. With the 5 gifted memberships as well. I think that's your second lot of 5 gifts today, Johnny. I'm pretty sure. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. They've gone to PF Spleen Llewellyn, Ricky Davis, Ruth Holman, and Snazzy. So big welcome, big shout out to those 5 of you, all picking up a membership tonight, courtesy of Johnny Vogel down in Melbourne. Mate, we'll be seeing you in, how long is it now? About 12 or 13 days, if I don't see you before, which, you know, you never know, may happen. Thank you so much, Johnny.
Class 555 Brisbane ground, taxi to holding point Alpha.
Big welcome to all the new members.
Taxi holding point Alpha 3, Qantas 559. Second plate, side 132.
And Jane Tile there. Teal, maybe Teal. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly there, Jane. With the $3 super chat, my first of many, I think. Oh, that's wonderful, Jane. Thank you so much. Really appreciate your support here tonight. Hope you're enjoying the show. Dino, Jimbo in beast mode today. He's a tiger. Hey, that's a new one. I haven't heard that one before. RG, almost at 20,500 subs. Is that right? 20,498. And we've got them past 1.6k likes today as well.
Plus 555, Brisbane targeting.
What are we seriously going for 2k before the Emirates departure tonight? Is that on? Is that possible? I don't remember the last time we hit 2k.
Runway 469, assign heading right 310, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Alan C's here. Hello, Alan. Good evening, I should say. We've gone through it all today. Morning, afternoon, evening.
Qantas 931, Brisbane Tower.
Evening, Solomon 724, holding shot whiskey.
Solomon 724 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo at holding point Alpha 1.
So Solomon's heading back out. So we saw these guys arrive a couple of hours ago.
Tuck 205, thanks.
The A320 CO.
Sign in 67, monitor ground, thanks.
Monitor green.
Around tug 177.
Tug 177, Brisbane ground.
Requesting transit, tug only from base C to bay 49, please.
Tug 177,
We just missed the touchdown.
Station approved, tug 177, thanks.
One on the left.
Bay 20 pushback approved. Sail down. Qantas 1967.
10 knots has been up as high as 15 knots in the last 10 minutes. Got to step up down to up to 15.
Oh, Darren's in the chat as well. Hello, Darren. Good evening, mate.
Brisbane ground. G'day. Qantas 544 for Bay 17.
Clear for takeoff.
Qantas 73 lit up beautifully in this in these low light conditions.
Hold short, Charlie 1.
Bravo. Hold short Charlie 1. Qantas 544.
That's Qantas 555 lining up now. They're heading down to Sydney tonight. Here on 19 left, operating. Well, they're heading off of the intersection Alpha 3. Paul's saying, what's the beverage choice? The beverage of choice on a long stream? It has to be coffee. It has to be coffee, no doubt about it, mate. Coffee has kept me going today. I had a few coffees before I started today, and it's kept me buzzing. And Mia there asking, curious to know why the A380 gets moved into its gate 2 hours before departure. Why doesn't it just stay at the gate the whole time it's on the ground? Well, capacity issues. Unfortunately, Brisbane doesn't have enough gate capacity to leave an aircraft in place for 15 hours. So they need to use that gate throughout the day, through the busy periods. And Carolyn dropping in the fiver. Supermod Carolyn. Wowzers. 8 hours. The longest stream record is now broken. Well done, James. Pan man. Is it really? Surely, I feel like we've been longer before, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, if you're ready for start, monitor ground.
Well, there you go. New record. Carolyn would be absolutely right too, so that's wonderful. Thank you so much, Carolyn. It's been a lot of fun. I didn't expect to be doing this today, but the A380... The A380 called my hand, so... The Virgin and the Qantas 730 is looking awesome in the current lights with their with their lights, the wing lights on and everything.
77 Brisbane International Charlie 62.
Oh right, Carolyn, it was 7 hours 56 minutes and 48 seconds, the previous stream record. Is that right? So just under 8 hours. Solomons, here we go. There we go. Sierra Charlie, you're waiting till the downpour. Is there rain still coming our way? I haven't been monitoring the radar. It was looking pretty ugly for a while though.
Information India, temperature 25. Take information India, temperature 25, information India.
Maxine, Blue Mountains, 8 hours, pretty amazing. Next time you should try and beat Kurt's record on Sid's Quad, about 11.5 hours. Yeah, I saw that. That is mega, absolutely mega. I don't know if I could ever do it. Not going to happen anytime soon, Maxine. Okay, we've got Qantas Link 1967 heading off soon, and Embraer 190 down at Alpha 3. They're off to Newcastle this evening. We'll pick that up in just a second. I'm going to bring up Elias on screen. Elias celebrating 10 months in the lounge. 10-month milestone for Elias. Thank you, mate. Thank you for your ongoing support. Great to have you here tonight. And
Qantas A380 Brisbane Tower.
Francis Waite with 5 memberships to the lounge, 5 gifted memberships to the community from Mr. Francis Waite. You're a legend, mate. That's awesome. Ahmed Aman, BNE Flyer, Dominic, SEQ Virtual Tours, and DMAC all picking those up, courtesy of you, mate. Awesome support as always. Francis, a big supporter of the OPN live show. Can't thank you enough, mate.
1404 Brisbane ground base 44 Bravo, Bushback approved, Jetstar.
Ground gate velocity 1274, base 30.
Velocity 1274 Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra Zulu, hot short Yankee 1.
Taxi Sierra Zulu, hot short Yankee 1, velocity 1274.
Suzanne, James, you only need to last 3 more hours. Someone delivered Tim Tams and coffee. You know what? I reckon I have Tim Tams somewhere. Oh, you know what I did? They were melted. They were melted after the last live show. I took them out of the car and I chucked them in the freezer, and that's where they still are. So no, I don't have any Tim Tabs. None with me today. Hey, another big thank you to you, Francis, for the 5 gifted memberships, mate. Much appreciated. And CAF Media back with the 2. Long day editing and Zoom chats back for the A380. Well, look, good thing you caught the first one this morning, CAF. Another 2 hours to go until Emirates. They're out at about 8:55 p.m. of course. Hopefully you can stick with us. Hopefully I make it that long. There's no promises. I mean, we could have tech issues. Battery is the main concern, but we should be all right. And Sky Squad TV, Sean there, 6 months in the lounge, saying surely stay for Emirates and 2K likes. 2K, you reckon 2K is on? We're at 1,647 right now, and we've got 2 hours to go until Emirates. I mean, it's possible. Only 350 likes to go in that 2 hours or so. I got my fingers crossed, mate. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate your ongoing membership.
Killing 459 at Delta, Brisbane Tower.
Another one of the Virgin 73s just pushed back from this satellite. We can only see the tail from here. Right. Okay. What do we got happening here? Let's have a quick look at the radar. See what's next in. Right. Qantas 546. Qantas 938. And then Velocity 981. They're the next 3 arrivals by the looks of it. 19 are left.
Degrees 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. 110, line up and wait.
Olga Brown, 4 months in the lounge. Thanks for the long shift, James and Mods, legends. Oh, it's a pleasure, Olga. Thank you for your 4 months of support up there in the Lurkers Lounge. Great to have you here tonight. Hopefully you've been enjoying it.
Thanks, Rick 41 Delta, runway 19 left.
And hopefully I can make it just a few more hours. Just a few more. Thank you so much, Olga. And Olga's back again, actually, with a $20 super chat as well, saying grab some delivery fast foods, mate.
Taxi 1404, taxi Charlie 5, Bravo, Ultra Whiskey.
I've never actually attempted to get any food delivered to the car park, but I doubt they would. I doubt they would.
Rossi 12, 74, Brisbane ground, Ultra Bravo 5.
Ultra Bravo 5, 16174.
Lofty 1404, green.
Thank you, Olga.
Shift 104, just for your plane.
Yeah, I can't imagine anyone would actually deliver to the car park. Maybe you have better luck. Maybe you'd have better luck to the Casey Street viewing loop.
Just for your planning, you'd be required to cross position lock B by time 1000 UTC. Should be pretty much right on the cusp based on flight projected time.
Now, I'm not sure what we're listening to there. There was quite a conversation on the air traffic control frequency. Something in regards to something down in Sydney. I didn't really catch it.
Taxi 0 Brisbane now.
Track 308, good evening. We're at gate 23. Requesting permission to reposition.
Thanks again, Olga. Really appreciate the very generous super chat. And we'll make sure it goes towards something after the show. I don't think we'll be getting anything delivered up here. I wish I could.
Qantas A380.
Track 308.
Right, this is heading to Adelaide, this 7-3, operating velocity 1404 this evening. So this will be heading off of the Legacy runway.
Charlie 4 to the bay, off the Cochrane.
Chingy, get BAC to install a vending machine next to where you stream. Tell you what, a vending machine probably get a bit of business up here in the car park. There's always plenty of spotters. It's obviously a well-used location amongst the aviation spotting community, photography and videography.
Brisbane delivery, thank you. Monitor ground.
Monitor ground, velocity 980.
38 Brisbane Town, good day. Okay, thank you.
Oh, we've got the Fokker there that's just arrived as well. Fokker 70.
Minus 1857 Brisbane down, hold short Bravo 5.
Hold short Bravo 5, contact.
Right, quick camera setting change. Bear with me for a moment.
The 1404 Brisbane Town, good day.
Delivery, good day.
635 today, we've got a new flight plan for a new flight route because of the
Right, Qantas 546. Short final from Sydney, the 737 800s.
I'll give you a voice clearance when you're ready.
35, go ahead.
1635 clearance is to Melbourne via Scott. Flight plan route, Scott 4 departure, runway 19 left, climb by SID 6000, score 1155, departure frequency 118.45.
In Melbourne via Scott, Scott 4 departure, runway 19 left, 6000, code 1155.
635, thank you.
Close.
964, delivery, thank you, monitor ground.
David Bloor joining us from Stoke-on-Trent in the UK. Welcome, David. Sounds like the weather is pretty average, which is pretty normal, right?
Qantas 546 Brisbane ground, hold short Bravo 5.
Amelia Briscoe with the $8 super chat. Thank you so much, Amelia. Good evening from Manila. Here for work. Social battery needs recharging, so a quiet gin and some OPN is perfect. Hello to Mr. Briscoe back in Melbourne. Oh, thank you so much for that message, Amelia. That's wonderful. Very kind of you. I hope you're having a good time, even though it is for work. Manila, not somewhere I've ever been. Would love to go one day.
308 right, Charlie to the 109.
One thank you. It's Charlie 401/25.
Oh, thanks again, Amelia. I really appreciate your very generous super chat as always. And well, have a good time. Have a good time over there in the Philippines. This is Velocity 1404 heading down to Adelaide.
Bravo, hold short, Charlie 5, Qantas Delta. Ground velocity 9. Charlie 5, offshore Bravo.
That's 64 bits ground, 29 pushback approved, tail south. Qualify for expect the board on Bravo, also Charlie 322 is occupied, if this works, come take 23 space.
Bravo, offshore Charlie
981, wind 130 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. 130 degrees, 10 knots.
Brisbane, delivery killing 326 Delta 2 Bundaberg, Brisbane.
Killing 326 Delta, delivery clears Bundaberg via Cobra flight plan route, Brisbane 4 departure, runway 19 right. Climb by SID 4000, squawk 4745, departures 133.45.
Clear Bundaberg via Cobra flight plan route, Brisbane 4 departure, runway 19 right.
What's going on there with that Qantas 730?
4745.
They just arrived from Perth. Looks like they're. Oh right, okay. There's just there's a Virgin 73 in their way. So they'll be on the move in just a moment.
4528, push and tow via Charlie 10, land into the bay.
Push and tow via Charlie 10, land into the bay, 7508.
That's Velocity 986 heading down to Sydney tonight. So I dare say they'll probably head off of probably an intersection departure, Alpha 3, 19 left.
16 pushback approved.
16 pushback approved, Qantas movement.
546 taxi Charlie 1, hold beam bay 20.
For that, we'll see Velocity 981 coming in from Sydney. They are just about to touch down. There it is. Now we can't be far away as well from seeing the final Rex Saab coming back from Roma. We saw departing a little bit earlier on. Tez is still there. Hello, Tezza. Hope you had a good day at work, mate. Hamish McCaw. Right, you were on board the Perth flight. What seat were you in? Charlie? Right, so you were on an aisle 6. Well, we did manage to feature your arrival there, mate. I don't know if we got a light or anything through the window, but glad we could at least feature your arrival on the show.
Jetstar A380 Brisbane delivery. Jetstar A380.
Okay, so it looks like they're holding short. Velocity 986 going to Sydney. So it is an intersection departure off of Alpha 3. They're at the holding point there now. You can see the stop bars are down. We've seen those go off prior to them lining up. We'll keep an eye on them actually. Nice to see that in action. The red stop bars there going across the taxiway. I think there is an arrival coming in first. It isn't showing on flight radar. I think it might be one of the Queensland Police Service aircraft. Does look like it. Quite hard to spot these ones. They're very, very difficult to see at nights. And of course very small. Right, let's watch these stop bars. Should see them go down.
Velocity 986, line up runway 190.
Yeah, there we go. Stop bar's gone down.
Okay, I need you to keep the speed up. Next expedite vacating.
Expedite vacating.
Now they'll probably wait for a little while here because the Queensland Police Service still on the runway and we'll be departing left, which is quite unusual. We don't see that too often.
986, one on the left, please. Thank you.
Oh no, they must have left the runway. Oh yeah, they've left it. Oh, they've departed right on the high-speed exit. My bad.
Tango, good day. Taxi left on Alpha, hold short of Bravo 7. Left on Alpha, hold short Bravo 7, 8 Tango.
Had no idea they had stop bars. Yes, it's quite a complicated setup.
Committed holding point Tango 1.
The electronic stop bars on the taxiways, preventing anyone from going onto the runway.
Contact departures, can I?
Well, that's the theory anyway. Oh, I'm going to turn around quickly.
B4357, Brisbane International.
One of the Jetstar, looks like a 321 CO. Is that 320 or 321?
Hey, Tango, taxi out 7, hold short, runway 100.
taxi off, Alpha 7, hold short, runway 19 left, 8
Oh, Mike C confirming we've hit 1.7k. 1.7k likes on the show tonight. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you to every single one of you.
Alpha 7, cross runway 19 left.
All the support today has been outstanding.
Taxi Yankee, hold point Tango 3, g'day.
Taxi Yankee, hold point Tango 3, cross 902.
Jetstar 964, you've been number 1 to transit vacating.
Jetstar 964.
So Emirates leaving in about an hour and a half, about 90 minutes from now.
Tango 186.
4 confirmed that was number 1 for the vacating traffic.
And so number 1,
Lindsay,
it'll be a,
member for 9
breakfast,
months, watching in Singapore, home comforts on holiday. I hope you're having a great time in Singapore, Lindsay. It's a brilliant place to visit. I've only ever, I've been a few times on connection flights, but I've only ever stopped in Singapore for a couple of days once before, and it was awesome. It was great fun. Hope you're having a good time. And thank you for your ongoing support of the channel. 9 months is awesome.
X326 Delta, Brisbane ground, Bay 5 start approved.
And Darren, with the the very generous $20 super chat. 8 hours. Dang, I've had the day off work. Outstanding effort, James and Maddie. Yeah, what are we actually up to now? I think we're just about to hit the 9-hour mark in 3 minutes time, in fact. We started at 25 minutes past 10 local time. So just about to tick over to 9 hours. I didn't expect to go this long, but here we are. Thank you, Darren. That's awesome support, mate, as always. Appreciate it a lot, and thank you for being here. So we've got a Fokker 70 in next, here on 19 left. Then we've got Qantas Link 1867 coming in from Townsville. An Embraer 190. And
proceed to Hotel 4, hold short of runway 19 left, Tug 191.
nothing currently pinging on the field in regards to departures on this side, but we'll keep an eye on that. There's the 321 that just arrived from Sydney as Jetstar 820.
Company traffic will be pushing from Bay 25 shortly. Taxi forward, hold short. Charlie 3
Aiden B, sounds like you have a few more hours left in you, Jimmy. Maybe stay around for the morning rush. Oh, I don't know about that. I think the Emirates A380 tonight, if I can make it that far, will be my hard stop. Absolutely no doubt about it. That'll be it tonight. If we can make it. No, this Fokker 70 really not lit up very well at all.
Taxi Charlie 3 Bravo Alpha Whiskey.
Charlie 3 Bravo.
Jetstar 964, runway 19 right, the takeoff.
Chilakuma, we've heard that before. We sure have. I guarantee it today. I guarantee it.
Approaching contact next ground 121.7.
Changing frequency 121.7, Tug 191.
John Logan, you're after Kurt's 11-hour record. No, not at all. Not at all. He can have it. He can have it. I can't do 11 hours. That would be insane. What do we? What would we be at if we did make it to the Emirates tonight? I think that would put us about 10 and a half. I think Kurt's done 11 and a half. Or maybe 11:45. On his own, anyway. I think they've been longer than that before.
Getting 336 Delta, taxi Charlie 1 Hotel Bravo.
Charlie 1 Hotel Bravo.
Oh, actually, speak of the Rex. There it is. That's the final Rex of the day. Just returned back from Roma, I'm pretty sure. Without looking at the radar, I believe it is.
Runway 19 left.
191 Hotel, runway 19 left.
Yeah, Zulu Romeo Hotel. It sure is.
191.
Qantas 456, wind 140 degrees 9 and up. Runway 19 right, clear to land.
That's Qantas Link 1867 just arriving from Townsville here on runway 19 and left. That Jetstar 321CO just still holding short on the holding on the taxiway, obviously waiting for their bay to free up. No spots at the domestic terminal by the looks of it. And Mick Geo's here. Hello, Mick. Good evening, mate. Dropping in the $5. I'm late again. Take this $5 as a late note from my mum. Oh, that's funny. Thank you, Mick. Hope you're all good, mate, down there in Geelong. I didn't get any notice of an early start time on today's show anyway, so you're all good, mate. You're all good.
All right.
Right, this is Qantas 635 going down to Melbourne. Here we go. The final Rex Saab of the show tonight, arriving back from Roma as Rex 5745 onto Bay 50 Alpha, the closest bay to us here in the car park. And actually, Mick didn't stop there with the $5 super chat, but also went and dropped in 5 gifted memberships this evening as well. So 5 of you are the newest members of the channel, courtesy of Mick there down in Geelong. Absolute legends. Thank you, Mick. As always, a big supporter of the show. Mick never misses a show, in fact. He never misses. He's very late today, but he never misses. Thank you, mate. Let's see if we've got the names here. I should have them here. Here we go. So D, Timothy Barkley, Katz, SEQ Aircraft Photography, and Dan Hill. All picking those up there tonight, courtesy of you, Mick. Much appreciated, mate. And great to have you join us as always.
20 for Bay 47. Fly to hold short Yankee 1, Foxy 720. Gate 21, request permission to reposition. 737 to Bay 111.
Prop gets tied up before any passengers disembark, so it doesn't start turning erratically in the wind.
Runway 191.
Computer 8 hold the bay. 191.
Yeah, short of
Random Mac 5 was saying we got a wave. Did we get a wave? Did I miss it? I must have missed it. Just Go Airlines with the $4 super chat, or $4 super sticker, I should say. Big thank you to you, mate. Thank you for the support today. Thank you for joining us as a member today as well. Much appreciated. Looking like the next departure is going to be a Jetstar 320 off of 19 and left. Can't actually see the flight number. Not showing yet. Next arrival though is going to be Qantas Link 1924 coming in from Hobart down in Tassie.
326 Delta, runway 19 right.
And Embraer 190. And Chris Phillips with the $8 super chat. Epic stream, Jimmy. So much action during the day. It's been insane, mate. Honestly, I mean, just the Qantas A380 was obviously the star of the show today. But we've had so much action. We've had a bit of everything today. It's been awesome. I haven't wanted to leave, which is why I'm still here. 9 hours later. And we've got about an hour and 20 minutes until Emirates, so we're going to try and make it through. we'll try and make it through. Hopefully the batteries hold up. We're at 62% on the main camera battery, so that's all good. What's the mixer looking at? The mixer's at 50. Is that 58%? That's plenty. I've topped them up a few times today. So I think we're all good. Thank you so much, Chris. Right, Qantas Link 1924 next. Not sure what brought the A380 in today, really. We've heard so many different reasons, so I don't really want to comment on it, I guess, because I don't know what the real reason was. But supposedly, a few people have said fuel and a big headwind across the Pacific, and supposedly some issues with the aircraft as well. I don't know. It's quite hard to know. But we saw it. We had it in. We had it in here this morning, and stayed for about an hour and a half, 2 hours on the ground. And we had both Emirates A380 and the Qantas A380 within our view, parked next to each other on the base. Which has now been moved to Bay 75, of course, getting ready for its departure. Capturing car culture with the fiver. Clicked on your stream to watch my parents take off. Stayed for you and the fantastic content. Keep it up, fella. Oh, thank you so much. That's a wonderful message. Very kind of you. Thank you for dropping in the fiver. And thank you for being with us here tonight. And appreciate you joining up as a member as well. Right, there's Singapore that just arrived over on the new parallel runway, pretty much diagonal to where we are, so there was no chance we were going to see that touching down. We will see it taxi past though, however.
Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short whiskey at 308.
Velocity 73, just about to touch down, 19 left.
Hold short of 6.
Jetstar 906, roger, monitor ground, and I'll advise you of response.
Mia, can you see gate 27 from there? My sister and 2 nephews said they'll wave when boarding if can be seen. Boarding soon, epic stream by the way. Right, right, Bay 27. The short answer is no. Short answer is no. So there's, which one's this? This is Bay 32. You can't really see it there. 20 is further down here. So pretty much where the Singapore is now, behind the terminal building now, I think. I don't have visual from here. Unfortunately, Mia.
1720, taxi Bravo 6 Charlie 6 to the bay.
Bravo 6 Charlie 6 to the bay, velocity 17.
Singapore will be leaving at around 11:30 p.m. tonight. Long past when I'll be here.
352, roger. Cleared to Melbourne via Scott, main route. Scott forward departure, runway 19 left. Climb by 6000, squawk 1022. Departures 118.45. Melbourne via Scott, main route. Scott forward departure, runway 19 left. Climb by 6000, squawk 1022. Plus 118.45. Bay 40 Bravo,
Singapore, of course, making its long taxi down to international from the new parallel runway. What have we got there? One of the Fokkers, I think.
192, the reading here, monitor man. Monitor is
Oh yeah, velocity 1720 just arrived from Gladstone. That Fokker there.
Bravo Charlie 1 to the base, I'm flight right. Correct, the intersection, that's everyone I'm trying to touch. Good evening, and key to the Chile remote taxi to the GA. Thank you, Chile taxi, Tango Zulu, hold short gate 1. Tango Zulu, hold short gate 1, Chile Chile.
Oh no, it's a pleasure, Alex. Thank you for joining me. Thanks for being here.
Touch 330, 1, Whiskey and Charlie to the bay.
Whiskey and Charlie to the bay, touch 308.
Oh, what's going on there? Where is it? Where's the message? Just Go Airlines dropping in the fibre. Keep up the good work, and I'll ask a food van to park there. I don't know how much business they get on a night like tonight's. There hasn't been anyone else up here really. I've had a few people visit me and say hello, but not a lot of action here today up in the car park. Even during the A380, the Qantas A380 diversion, there wasn't as many people as I expected. But obviously it is a work day, so not that surprising. I tell you where a food truck could work though. I reckon down at the Acacia Street viewing loop on a weekend, I reckon the business would be off the charts. That's where Matt's been setting up on the roof of the van lately for the live shows.
330, I think, monitor ground.
Are the Rex crew still there? Or have they left the aircraft? Did I miss the crew? I think I might have missed them. That's a bit of a shame. I think Big Kev's still down there. The crew might have left. Thank you so much, Just Go Airlines, for your amazing support tonight, and yeah, it's very much appreciated. Wow, wowza. Mr. Ahmed Safan. I don't know what to say, mate. 50 gifted memberships from Ahmed. That is absolutely huge. What can I say? Wow. Ahmed, you legends. That is insane. Absolutely insane. Mega support of the community and the show, of course. A big welcome to the 50 new members, the 50 newest recipients of a gifted membership here tonight, courtesy of Ahmed Safan, one of our biggest supporters of the live show. That is insane, Ahmed. huge support. I don't know what to say. I can't thank you enough, mate. I cannot thank you enough. Right, they should be here somewhere in my list.
The 786 Bay 41.
Looks like we're getting a bit of. Is there a bit of break-up there? There might have been a bit of break-up on the stream. Hopefully it resolves itself. Oh, have we gone through it? I think we've gone through a full set of batteries on the scanner. We might have to do another battery change there as well. Now, Ahmed's
786 Cool Code. Bad news is they're both occupied, so let me know.
Mason's picked one up. Avgeek's Paradise. Christopher Porter, Simon Young, Simon Farr, John Sands, Armbad. Lenka's got one as well. Mrs. Dashcam, Maria. Sergio's got one as well. Phoenix 103, Vision of Tomo, Judy Berry, Kane 97, Fresh Mayo, O-Dog. Right, that's 20 of them. I'll be back in just a second. I'm going to grab another set of batteries for the scanner so that doesn't continue beeping. One moment. I've just realised I've made a very, very rookie mistake with the batteries here tonight. A very rookie mistake. I've got 6 AA's, 2 of them are in the scanner and 4 of them are in my bag. We've been through 2 of them today already. We've been through, obviously, the ones in the scanner now, but I mixed the others up. So I'm not sure which are the good ones. It's going to be a bit hard to work this out, I think. That's a very rookie mistake, that was. We'll guess. We'll guess. Hopefully they're all good. Scanner should be back on. Now let's continue with these names. Brian's got one. Bernd Kunz, or Kunz, I should say. Reld Red, Simon 67, Miles High, Dave Higgins, Darcy Z, Christian Kelly, Thomas Azar, Oscar McGowan, Joshua Kojali, Ryan C, Format C, Twixify, Angus 987, Joe Cerullo, Kieran Stein, Tate Kindred, Bernie Rayner, Clarkson, Hornsby 16 right, Chris 31, Mark K, Ozjag, Daniel Venus, Ben Kerr and Stretch. There we go, that's all 50 of them. All 50 newest members of the show, courtesy of Mr. Ahmed Safan, an absolute legend. Cannot thank you enough, mate.
19 08 behind the dash, up on 21 to the bay, additional traffic 737, pushing from bay 19, south.
Mike, I must have picked the right batteries. It seems okay.
55, Brisbane ground, traffic, Qantas 559. Brisbane ground traffic easier inbound for bay 16.
Yeah, a massive drop of gifts there from Ahmed. Very much appreciated, mate. And a big welcome to all of those that did pick them up. You'll get access straight away to the custom emojis in the chat, the Discord server, and the members only live shows when they happen. So a big welcome to you all. Should see a push back soon, and they'll tow the Saab away for the night up to the general aviation parking area. It'll be all done for the day. I think that is the last wreck Saab. There may be another Link Airways or 2 coming in tonight still.
180 Brisbane ground.
Next arrival on 19 left is going to be Velocity 1227 coming in from Canberra. I'm convinced every domestic aircraft that we're seeing here today we've actually already seen earlier in the live show. Maybe not the Perth services, but everything else.
looking next morning, man.
Adza saying, have you really been going for over 9 hours? Yeah, sure have. I think it's approaching 9.5 at this point. And about an hour to go, I reckon, on the live show today. So should get to around the 10.5 hour mark. Assuming the tech holds up, I'll be okay. the tech's on its last legs, I think. Okay, Jetstar 154 is going to be the next arrival. It's a 321 Neo arriving back from Auckland. And they've just been given the roll-through clearance to the very end of the runway. Short taxi then into the international terminal for Jetstar. McDougall Grant, $5 super chat. I hear legends. Hey James, you legends, and the mods as well. How are you, mate? Good to have you here. I hope you're well. I hope you're well, and thank you for dropping in the fiver. That's a very kind message, mate.
Moving around the corner, Bravo 7 on to Bravo in Hellshot, Bravo 6. Okay, on Bravo 7, Bravo, and then Hellshot, Bravo 6. And there's a couple of aircraft ahead of you, just coming aircraft pushing, and 41 still on the line, so you can check with something match related to watch the 41, and
990, follow the Jetstar, taxi 25, Nova Ultra Whiskey.
Capturing car culture, do you think we'll stream when Drake lands in Brisbane? I actually don't know when that's happening. Drake's playing in Brizzy, is it Monday?
Queuing 330 Delta line up.
I don't know when he's arriving. I would imagine it would be on the weekend at some point, maybe Sunday. I don't know when his concert dates are. Matt may have that info, but he may not have told me about it yet. Right, Jetstar had the roll for a clearance, but looks like they're going to depart at Alpha 7.
2621, delivery thinking on the ground. 19 left, clear land, just 570. Bring to the toe.
Was Radio still here? Hello, Wazza.
Straight ahead onto Bravo, and then Charlie.
John Michael, hello, mates.
Bravo, then Charlie, and Bravo.
Next arrival is going to be Jetstar 570 coming in from Melbourne. 320 CO. They're just on a short final now. Not too far off.
Flight 132, pushback approved, report ready for the tow, tracking 737 pushes 45 Alpha tailwind.
Come to traffic, push through,
C383, aim for traffic, pushes bay 50 Alpha.
These are very hard to spot, these Jetstar. The old livery Jetsstars in this silver is probably the hardest livery to spot at night. Although they have the tail light on today at least.
And second, George 926 taxi, Yankee holding point Tango 3, and got you now. Yankee to holding point Tango 3, just 926, thank you. West 559, you with me. West 559, Tango, point out for 3, today.
Building for Alpha 3, good day, Qantas 559. That's all right, Grant.
Looking to reposition the E190 from base 32 to base 15 Alpha, please.
Devin Barnes is back. Hello, Devin. Yeah, still going, mate. Still going. Right, capturing car culture saying Monday, arriving in Brisbane Monday. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on it. If we're able to be here, then we will. But probably the next live show is likely to be on Sunday afternoon anyway. Oh, Carolyn saying Kylie is also in Brisbane Wednesday and Thursday. The Kylie Minogue. Big fan of Kylie.
When you're able, Charlie 4 to the basing and traffic 737 pushing out base 41.
Copy number 1. Bravo.
Right, there we go. The last wreck sub of the evening being towed away. Maybe the last we'll see of the Rex crew here tonight. I guess.
Outbound towards Charlie 5, thanks.
Yeah, keep waiting till they're outbound on the lane.
Is that Big Kev on the tug?
They'll be inbound Charlie 4 to base 38 once you're approaching your destination point. Tug 132, toe on the southern lane and hold the beam, the traffic pushed off 45 out, thanks, be a short delay.
Southern lane, that's body good.
39 grand, Roger, taxi, Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Maybe that was Jaden on the tug. I can't quite tell. Oh no, Tez is saying it's Big Kev. Oh, Wiggle's saying 7.5 arriving in Brizzy tomorrow 6:05 p.m. Right, so he's coming in a little bit earlier then. Not likely to be a live show tomorrow, unfortunately, if that's the case.
3, Roger, you don't want to the south, holding on to your right hand side. Taxi Charlie 6 Bravo and hold short the whiskey.
Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short.
No, Tetron, we had a Qantas A380, not clickbait at all, mate. We had a Qantas A380. If you want to see it, go back to the start of the show. It arrived right at the beginning, and then it departed at around midday today, or just after midday. Quite the sight. We made the trip out especially for it this morning. Now I've just noticed quite a heavy rain shower currently passing the southern end of the field. I've almost lost visual on the Gateway Bridge. So hopefully we're safe. Alright, that's Qantas 559 lined up, ready to go down for 3. They're heading to Sydney tonight.
Charlie 6 on the northern lane behind them, so Charlie 6 hold short of Bravo.
This live stream's not done yet. Maybe some rain to come. I can hear a sob. Is that a Link Airways that's arrived? I think it may be. I I think we've got another Saab coming in.
Taxi now.
Yeah, Link Airways just arrived from Tamworth, about to pull in front of us here on Bay 50. Should just brush you to the southern ends. Runways might get a light sprinkle. Right, thanks, mate. Qantas A380 there just touched down. Came on runway 19 left.
990, runway 19 left.
Right, it seems to have picked up here again. It feels a lot busier all of a sudden here at the airport. Here it is, capturing car culture. Went and joined us for the very first time in the Lurkers Lounge today. Thank you so much. Really appreciate your support. And H-Man, with the fiver, 9 hours, what? Mate, we're approaching 10. We've got 15 minutes to go, or 20 minutes until 10 hours. Here today. So we're getting close. We're getting close.
Initially on the southern lane, hold a bit, base 62, there'll be a short lane, you can be on the track.
Runway 1 on a right.
40 Bravo, then I'll have an inbound traffic to that bay, once they vacate, expect on the south side. At least 6 minutes.
Track 308.
308, Grant.
Track 308, we're at
Thank you so much, H-Man.
737 to Bay 15. No worries, we're giving way to the company traffic going into 21, pushback a reposition approved to Bay 15, take 308.
672, apron traffic, company 73 pushes Bay 20, tunnel south, they'll be towing north on the apron.
Copy, traffic off Bay 20, Qantas 632.
Tower 180, clear of the runway.
Tower 180.
LC 985, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. 19 left,
Goodbye, bye, kind of Charlie 4.
That's the one when I'm sorry.
And takeoff, right, I've got a minute, short delay, about 5 minute delay until I can get you back.
That's 508.
Now Alan has gone and dropped in the $10 super chat. That is awesome, Alan. Massive support, mate, as always. That is very, very kind. Let's go for 12 hours. What would I have to go to hit 12 hours? I think 10:25, which is probably around about the time the Emirates A380 comes in tonight. I don't have the power for that here tonight. I can absolutely assure you. I don't think I have enough electricity to get me through till that time. But even then, I think if we make it to the Emirates A380 departure here tonight, then that's a great show. It's a great show. Thank you so much, Alan. Really appreciate that tenner, mate. That's very generous. Next arrival is going to be Velocity 985 coming in from Sydney. They're just on short final now. Let's turn around and pick it up. Listen to that Fokker. So noisy. Right, that's a 737-700 actually. Just arrived here on runway 19 left. Ben, I don't think you can stream over 12 hours. Well, you can stream over 12 hours, but it deletes the start of the show. We definitely don't want to do that today because we caught the Qantas A380 at the start, and we don't want to lose that footage. That would be a disaster. So yeah, absolutely can't go that long today. And Simon Holmes Evans with the $5 super chat. Barocca fund. Barocca. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Simon. Greatly appreciated, mate.
1642 Brisbane Tower.
Devon Barnes, baby bus. Wrong one, mate. Wrong one. Well, baby. It's a baby Boeing, mate, of course, but I don't know if it has a nickname. We've got another 73. Is that being towed away, or is that under its own power? I think it is under its own power. Heading out for a departure here tonight. That's Velocity, I don't know what the flight number is actually, it's not showing. We do have Qantas 550 just about to arrive here on 19 left. You're travelling on the 700, are you? On the Virgin 737-700 in March. Oh, good stuff, mate. Hope you enjoy. All right, so obviously I've put the wrong batteries in the scanner based off that beep starting again. Right, let's change one of them and hope it's the right one. That was a very rookie mistake, mixing up the AA batteries. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully we can keep the scanner going until the Emirates A380.
And departure frequency 133, date 1876 reporting at this frequency, we're ready to push back.
Just having a chat to a wonderful viewer in the background there. A very generous viewer has gone and brought me a couple of packs of Tim Tams. Big shout out to Tim. Tim's gone and brought me a pack of original and dark chocolate Tim Tams. So I'm set. I got all the sugar I need to keep me going here tonight. Big shout out to Tim. Thank you so much. Right, here we go. Virgin 73 rolling now.
Take off the right. Give way to a Virgin 7370 inbound. Take it inbound. Charlie 40 Alpha. Once they're on the base, put it back in the program. Bring the car.
Anyway, Virgin 737 on the 40 Alpha. We're already on the right.
Tim's just run off now. He's gonna try and make it home just in time for the Emirates A380 departure tonight in about what 40 minutes time. or thereabouts. Yeah, absolute legend, Tim. Thank you so much, mate. It was great to meet you today. I think the whole family's watching at home as well, so big shout out to the family as well there. Okay, right. Lady Cassia has gifted 1 membership to the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Lady Cassia. Now, let me see who that's gone to. I should have that in my list. Just going to do a refresh. Hang on, bear with me just a moment. That has gone to Clinton Lovell. So a big welcome to Clinton, courtesy of Lady Cassia. Thank you so much. And Francis Waite back again with the $7.47 super chat. James's caffeine overload will need to be countered by some Hydrolyte. Cheers for the session. I haven't, I obviously I pre-hydrated myself, mate. I pre-hydrated. And, I'm very careful to prepare myself for a live show. Especially, most shows are a good 5 to 6 hours anyway. I didn't expect to be going 10 hours later, though, however. Thank you so much, Francis. Really appreciate your wonderful support tonight. And big shout out to Tezza, dropping in the fiver. Jimmy, you've smashed the OPN streaming record we set last year, and well on the way to smashing the like record. Well done, my friend. See you Sunday. Looking forward to it, mate. And what are we out in the likes? 1,819. What do you reckon? 1,900 prior to the Emirates departure tonight. That would be quite something if we could get there. That would be quite something.
639, taxi Charlie 2, Bravo to Whiskey.
Thank you so much, Tesla. Looking forward to catching up on the weekend, mates. Okay, let's check out the radar. We've got Jetstar A380 going out for a full-length departure, runway 19 and left. That's a 321CO going down to Sydney. Prior to that, we're going to see a Link Airways a Metro coming in from Armidale. We'll see what we can see of these two. Going to be quite hard to spot both of them. Basically invisible to the naked eye. There is the Metro coming back from Armidale. Better break open these Tim Tabs, eh? That's gonna help me carry on here. Yeah, wow, that's like invisible.
21 taxi Sierra holding point Tango 3.
Taxi Sierra holding point Tango 3, velocity 679.
Tango 367 Delta taxi Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1.
Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1, Jet 367.
Now the Link Airways, I think this one's going to be coming in on Bay 50 Alpha. So we'll see this on the bay closest to us real soon.
Emirates 75 Tango, understood. If you go ahead, the PDC has received, I can then issue amended clearance for a change of runway.
Oh, okay, we're listening to Emirates on delivery. Emirates 75 Tango Super. Sounds like, I didn't quite catch it, but it sounds like they've been given a runway 19 of right departure tonight. And
left. Waco for departure. Climb bones in 6,000 feet.
So Emirates have requested 19 and left. tonight. The legacy runway, the runway we're looking at now, which is great for us.
And the seat is Wango for departure. 75 Tango, reporting in on this frequency when ready for pushback.
John Logan, Alpha 6 Echo uniform due at 10:43 p.m. Right, that's the destination Dubai livery, isn't it? Echo uniform. Oh, I won't make that tonight. No chance. Right, time to crack open the Tim Tabs. Big shout out to Tim again.
Runway 1 on the right, please, for takeoff. 1 on the right, please.
Oh, first one went down a tree. That's a good point, Francis. We actually can't stream until the 380 arrival tonight, because that would put us past 12 hours. So that's definitely a no-go. We can't lose the Qantas footage from earlier.
On your right,
That was Qantas 639 heading down to Melbourne, and now we've also got Velocity 989 just about to touch down, coming in from where's this coming from? Sydney. There we go.
639, thanks for that. Contact departure. Fastest get on, Qantas 639. Velocity 356, Brisbane delivery. Velocity 356, reporting at this frequency. We're ready for pushback.
Oh, great sound. That's some beautiful reverse thrust action there from the Velocity 73.
191 Bay, 44 Bravo, pushback approved, tail north, traffic 737, Marco Bay.
Right, so we've heard from Emirates on delivery getting their clearance back home to Dubai tonight, so it sounds like they're on time. We'd expect them to push back in around probably 25 minutes or so. Usually it's a little bit early.
Traffic inbound 737, right, Charlie 6 Bay, 45 Alpha.
Elizabeth Fletcher with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. That's very kind of you. Super sticker, I should say. the ice cream. I need one of those. Thank you, Elizabeth. And Ben Craven there with the $15 super chat. Have a beer on me. What an epic live stream today. Love the channel. Thank you so much, Ben. That's really generous, mate. Very kind of you to drop that in. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll absolutely put that towards a cold beverage. Maybe tomorrow night. Maybe tomorrow night. Thank you so much, Ben. Oh, here we go. Another air train. Yeah, Amelia, I'm feeling re-energized after the Tim Tam. just one has given me a whole bunch of energy straight away. Mike C with a huge $20 super chat. James, regardless of how much longer you stream tonight, simply outstanding effort from you and all the mods, legends all, had everything including the rare A380 epic stream guys. Mate, it's been quite simply awesome. It's been a ripper a day. It's been such good fun. And what makes it even more great is having everyone here joining me, all of you. So thank you to each and every one of you, and thank you, Mike, for dropping in that very generous 20. A massive shout out to the mods for spending so much time with us here today.
Qantas A380 stand by for Brisbane ground at 121.7.
They're of course a bunch of legends as well. Thank you so much, Mike. Really appreciate that, mate. Very kind of you. Great to have you here.
634, wind 2003, 5 knots, runway 19 left, then to land.
And Mr. Greggles has also dropped in a huge $20 super chat. Thank you, Mr. Greggles. That is very kind, mate. Very kind. Thanks, James, for the effort for keeping the Friday night live stream alive. Appreciate it, mate. I have to say, mate, I think that's also part of why I'm still here. I think that's a big part of why I'm still here. We've done Friday night live shows for quite a while lately. It feels like every week. And Carolyn left a message earlier on saying that I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was something like that it was going to be a bit weird not having a Friday night live show. And I think that's given me a bit of a bit of fuel there to continue on. So thanks to Carolyn as well. Thank you, Mr. Greggles. Great to have you with us tonight, and thank you for dropping in the 20. Very, very generous. Next aircraft to arrive is going to be Qantas A330, just on short final, coming in from Melbourne. No tail light tonight. Looking a bit dull. Need a no tab to go out to make sure this doesn't happen. No tail light, not allowed.
Velocity 1228, Brisbane delivery.
I should do a quick battery check, shouldn't I? Make sure we're all good. Right, we're 42% there. My iPad's looking a bit ugly. I better plug that one in a moment. Mixer audio, we're all good there. We're at 78%. All right, so we should be all right. We should be good. Might plug the iPad in, and then that should be okay. Actually, Mr. Greggles not only dropped in the $20 super chat, but also dropped in 10 gifted memberships as well to the community, which is absolutely wonderful. A big shout out to you, mate. That's very kind, very kind. The newest members: Harry Gilbert, Kai Flynn, IJ, Aviation 787, Charles and Sean, Minibar, ASO in Disguise, Timothy McKay, Jaden 1276 and P.O. Black. All picking up those memberships courtesy of you tonight, Mr. Greggles. Amazing supports. Really is awesome. So all of those new members get access straight away to the custom emojis in the chat, Discord server, and members only live streams. Thanks to Mr. Greggles. Awesome support, mate. Thank you again.
Qantas 1921, base 22. Qantas A380 going today, taxi flight to Hoshua, thank you.
Frank with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Frank. Great to have you with us tonight. Appreciate your support.
178 grand.
Good evening. Looking to reposition
And Donza. Hello, Donza. Friday night sorted. How are you, mate?
178, that's approved. You can push non-standard and tow to the bay.
It's been a long day. It's been a long day.
Non-standard and tow to the bay. To be advised, lowest beacon is US, but the upper beacon.
Thanks for joining us, Donza.
Thanks.
Hopefully you got a cold one in hand or something. Chris Phillips, how many lithiums and panels are you running, Jimmy? I've got a cocktail of batteries to choose from here tonight. We've been going through them slowly one by one, and we're getting down to pretty mission critical levels here, but we're all good. We'll make it another. What do we need? Half an hour? I think the scanner's going to go before anything else. Just heard that beeping again. Might need to do another battery swap here. My very rookie mistake mixing up the batteries, mixing up the AA's tonight. And Don's is actually back again with the $8 super chat this time. 9 hours. Holy coffee on me. Yeah, 9 solid hours, or actually 10 now. I think we've just gone over the 10 mark about 10-15 minutes ago. Yeah, that coffee will. Well, I think it's too late for coffee now today, but the Tim Tams are going to keep me going, mate. We'll put that towards the coffee on the next show on Sunday. Appreciate it.
1921 taxi, non-standard Bravo.
I wish I didn't mix these batteries up. I'm just trying to change them. Try and find the right combination. I will turn off. I will turn off that beep if I remember how to do it.
Qantas 1921.
There we go, key beep off. So hopefully it won't beep and we'll just let it run out. We'll just let it run out here tonight. Oh, look out! Here he is. Matty's finally turned up. You're 10 hours late, mate. Big lens and big stamina. Wowzers, Jimbo. Yeah, they've. The big lens has done a great job here tonight, or today, I should say. Yeah, look, I don't know how. I don't know if I could go much more than half an hour anyway. So I mean, that's going to put us at close to 11 hours by the time the A380 goes, and that will be me well and truly done. You won't see me staying out for an 11-hour live show anytime again soon. It's not going to happen. But it's been heaps of fun today. It's been so good. Now we got to send Matt out to do the same.
Take it, please. Thank you. Tag 178.
In the next few weeks.
178.
Ant Le Breton there, joining us for the very first time in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Ant. Great to have your support today, mate. Appreciate you being here. And Ahmed Safan back again with the tenner. T-shirt merch. Wowza. Mega. Swap your battery. Burgers and planes. And I broke the antenna.
Okay, 25 Brisbane Town.
Ahmed with all the ideas tonight. I love it. That's brilliant, mate. That's brilliant. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to snapshot that. How do I do a screenshot? There we go. I've screenshotted it. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that and bank it for later. When we get around to designing T-shirts.
Delivery. Thank you. Contact Brisbane Ground 122.25.
And Emirates is going to push back 15 minutes early.
Come in. Aircraft 1376. Can we taxi full length runway 19 right?
Raymond Stevens joining us for the first time in the lounge today as well. Welcome, Raymond. Thank you for support today, mate.
Good evening, Emirates 5.
And Andrew Johnston, $5 super chat. Friday stream, love it. Thanks for being with me here tonight, Andrew. And appreciate you dropping in the $5. Very, very kind of you. And Tim Lucko. 14 months with us in the Lurkers Lounge. Right up there with the longest standing members of the channel. There, Tim. Thank you so much, mate. What a power stream today, like an Energizer, Jimmy. I'm on critical reserve power, mate. It's mission critical. I mean, the scanner's beeping away at us. Thanks for your support, Tim. Much appreciated, mate. And Starman Jack. The $2 super chat. Only planes and trains network. Trains, storms, planes, of course. What else have we featured a lot? Ships. There's many more on the list that I'm forgetting at this point in time. But the list is actually quite long. There's a good 10, 15 things on it. Thank you so much, Starman Jack. There we go. Emirates is pushing. Will be a 19 left departure tonight. What are we out in the lights? Can we get to 1.9k before this goes? We're at 1,874. We are so close. Surely we can get to 1.9k. Thank you to each and every one of you. Yeah, 15 minutes early. They're pushing back tonight. Just for us, just for us. Don't mind me just indulging in dark chocolate Tim Tams in the background. No, David, Brisbane doesn't have a curfew. 24/7 operations here. However, there isn't a lot of action, of course, in the middle of the night. There is a few heavy movements. Notably, the Emirates comes in about 11, or just before 11, and departs at about 2 a.m. There's a few other heavies as well around that sort of time, but not many. There's not much action. David Haggett, you're amazing, James. I started watching when the Qantas A380 turned up just before 10 a.m. this morning. Mate, it's been a mega day. It's been mega. It's been awesome. Thanks for being here still. Emirates will absolutely be the final aircraft on today's show. Although, let me have a quick look. Is China Airlines inbound? Oh, stop it. China Airlines is only 16 minutes away. By the time Emirates taxis up to 19 left, yeah, righto. All right, we might see China Airlines arriving here. We've seen China Airlines arriving. Oh, that's a terrible sound. We saw China Airlines, this very aircraft, arriving from Taiwan early on in the show. A couple of hours into the show, we've seen it depart to Auckland. It's done a round trip to Auckland and returning back to Brizzy. Due back in about 15 minutes. I think we've got to finish with that. What a day. Max Dynasty 54 just about to join the pattern. Right, okay, so not far off. They might be sooner than 15 minutes, to be honest. They'll be coming in on runway 19 left, so pretty quick approach there. They're just passing through 13,000 feet now. Ethan Siddle, I've been here since the start of the stream. That's awesome, mate. David Cooper, 9 p.m. would be close to 10.5 hours of streaming. I think we're at, we started at 10:25 local. So whatever that is, yeah, it's close. It's close. Oliver, I've been watching you and your video from my room in the Ibis Hotel. Is that right? Are you facing me from your room? I won't point the camera over there or anything because we don't want to interrupt anyone's privacy, of course, in the hotel. But oh, that's awesome, Oliver. There's actually no other aircraft currently pinging on the fields. Well, there is a Qantas 737 that's derived from Darwin, but they've arrived onto the bay. The Emirates is the only aircraft currently moving, or currently showing on the radar. And I think by the time they get to 19 left holding point, I think we'll probably see Dynasty coming in anyway. I think we lost the ATC. I better change the battery there. Again. Right, they're getting their taxi then, so be heading up to 19 left, Alpha 1. Make a couple of left-hand turns in a second. We've gone in at 1.9k too. 1.9k likes. Incredible stuff. Thank you, everyone. We're not going to get cafe tonight, Cal. No chance. No chance of cafe. Mr. Greggles is back again with another $10 super chat. Thank you so much, mate. Another one for your efforts, James. Well done. That's very generous, mate. Very kind of you. Some incredible support there tonight. Really appreciate it.
Take it to 6, Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to the jet.
Bravo, Foxtrot 2 to the jet. Thank you.
Hamish, when is your next stream going to be? Love the video. Hamish, probably Sunday afternoon, Sunday PM at this point in time. And Matt should be back with me as well. So we'll have the Matt cam in action. Oh, no, I'll be out there pretty quick, mate. I'll pack up the equipment in less than 10 minutes, and I'll be gone. I'll be gone. I'll be home by the time cafe arrives.
Taxi, Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short. 5.
Right, Carolyn has the OPN likes record, 2,231. We're not far from it, but we haven't got enough time. That was also in a much shorter time. I think we managed to get through the old tech gremlins, didn't we, KDS? I didn't actually change any more settings. It just started working again by itself. So obviously there was an external factor in the breakup. It wasn't. I don't think it was internet. We're going to have to try and diagnose it.
Oh yeah, all good. Pushing through my ground.
James Saunders, what a marathon stream, dropping in for the first time tonight. Evening one and all. Hello, James. We've had Big Kev featured a few times tonight, or throughout the day anyway. Chris Parker, I want to go to bed but can't be outdone by James. I'm here to the end. Well, lucky for you, mate. Not long to go. Not long to go. We're going to see this depart. Perhaps China Airlines arriving, and then we'll be off.
Delivery Qantas 943,
we started with the A380 and we're going to end with one too.
Qantas 943, A21, pushing through.
A21, pushing through, Qantas 943.
I remember mentioning towards the start of the show, someone actually asked when the Emirates A380 was going to depart near the beginning, and I think I remember saying like 10 and a half, 11 hours, not expecting to still be here.
Monitoring ground aviation on the lake for pushing.
Brisbane ground, Qantas 943, that was just monitor ground, and we're clear to push on runway on base 21.
Qantas 943, and pushing through, and monitor ground, we're all fine.
Pushing through, Qantas 943, thank you.
Roger 7 Fox Tango, continue straight ahead on Bravo to Holly Point Alpha 1, runway 1 left. Straight ahead, Bravo, Alpha 1, Holly Point 1 left, Emirates.
Tim, Andrew Berens there. Hello, Tim. 8 months in the lounge. Good evening, guys. Another lovely stream. Thank you for joining us today, mate, and appreciate your ongoing support. Quite a milestone there.
Pushing 48, they'll go around to right side of the lane. 246, push cruise, copy transport 48, yes, and monitor down. We'll see you on the side. Agree with you, I'm on 4,
Darren back again with 10 gifted memberships now. Oh wow, thank you so much, Darren. Absolute legends. The Qantas, a Virgin 73 just pushed back in front of us. I think it's heading out. Yeah, the engine started up. Now, Darren, your memberships, mate, they've gone to Chris Bolinski, Glenn, Mendoir, Zencat, Thomas Scruton, Alan Franklin, Sarah Dial, Darren Martin, Ertkosh, and Mitch's mum. There we go. Thank you so much, Darren. You're an absolute legend, mate. That's awesome.
Kiwi does stuff just tipped $20. Come on, James, you can't go without hitting 2K likes. 2,000 cents in hopes of 2,000 likes.
KDS, what a legends. Thank you, mate. How far away are we? How far have we got to go? Are we close? We got 80 to go. Can we do it? couple of 100 metres left to this taxi. And then we got a Dynasty arrival as well.
Thanks so much. That's 573, good on.
Ground Qantas 943, reducing kilo.
That's a big ask. It's a big ask.
Tango 3, runway 19 right.
There's got to be 65 of you, or 62 now. There's got to be 62 of you that haven't hit the like button yet. There has to be.
Aviation, Charlie, Yankee, and then Tango 3, Qantas 943.
What do we got here? Virgin 73 just about to touch down. So Emirates making its way down to Alpha 1, of course. The full-length departure. I'll bring up Hamish Leach back on screen. Hamish has dropped in a very generous $15 super chat tonight. That is amazing, mate. Thank you, Hamish. Thanks, James. Great effort today. Well done. Oh, it's a pleasure, mate. It's an absolute pleasure. Thank you. It's been awesome. It's been a lot of fun. Can't wait to do it again. I don't know about the 10 and a half hour part, but can't wait to do the stream again. It's gonna be Sunday afternoon. Thank you so much, Hamish. Now, have a quick look at the radar. Where's Dynasty? Right, Dynasty's coming in before Emirates. In fact, it's on a very short final now. So we're going to see Dynasty arriving for the second time on the show today. This very aircraft arrived back towards the beginning of the show. It's gone to Auckland and back. 20 to go. That's crazy. Right, where is it? There it is. Dynasty 54.
Alpha 3, look over on the 6 meters, up 17.
Ethan saying, can't believe we saw Dynasty take off and land at Brisbane on the same stream. Don't forget, Ethan, we've actually seen it. We've seen it land twice today. This aircraft has landed twice on the stream today. Believe it or not. Arrived from Taiwan and now arriving from Auckland. The very same airframe.
Bravo 9, 054. And Brisbane Ground 4709 with you 12405. 4709, taxi by Yankee Holding Point Tango 3. Goodbye, Yankee Holding Point Tango 3, lost the 709.
Oh, wowzer. Have we gone and hit 2,000? No way have we hit 2,000. That just come out of nowhere. That has literally come out of nowhere. Oh, stop it. That is huge. Wowza. Thank you to all of you for your amazing support tonight. That is absolutely insane. I did not think we'd hit that today.
Brisbane ground 508.
So far, so good.
Yeah, wow.
Looking to reposition E190 from bay 16 to bay 102.
Crazy stuff. Shout out to each and every one of you.
So 508.
Calls for a Tim Tam, I think.
From 102.
Got to have another Tim Tam to celebrate that one.
So 508, get way over the jet, pushed off A10. They're still moving back actually, just behind bay 17 there. Once that takes you away, your push is approved and more reason.
Once the jet taxis away, push approved already. 508.
On 1785, number 1 outbound traffic taxi by Zulu Holshore, Yankee 1. Zulu Holshore, 1 Qantas A380. Fiji 799, give way to a E-jet bound on Sierra before you make the turn.
Tell you what, dark chocolate Tim Tams, they are awesome. Absolutely awesome.
5474 taxi, Yankee Holshore, Sierra.
Definitely recommend.
Yankee Holshore, Sierra, 5474. Time is 054, taxi Bravo 9, Charlie 9, Emirates A380.
Loving the Tim Tam emojis in the chat there. What's the go there? Is that a new emoji that we have? Is that a new OPN emoji? Or is that a built-in emoji? There must be a built-in one. Thank you to you all. I really appreciate it. Two A380s on today's show.
Velocity 349 Brisbane, G'day.
Thank you so much, RG. Right, so Emirates still holding there at Alpha 1. I think we're going to see at least one more arrival. Velocity 349.
349 at winds, 120 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 19 left, cleared to land. Runway 19 left, cleared to land, velocity 349.
There we go, just hearing them get the landing clearance, velocity 349. Brian de Burt Golf there with the 9-month celebration. Thank you so much, Brian. Great to have you here tonight, mate. Great stream, boys. As Matt would say, a full term in the lounge. And Bradley with the $3 super chat. The GOAT putting in the big shift. Love your work. Oh, the GOAT. That's a big call. That's a big call. But I appreciate it nonetheless, mate. Thank you so much, Bradley.
Sierra, hold short Zulu, Qantas 1859.
And Tezza with the $2 super chat, 2K likes, you absolute legend, Jimmy. Oh mate, it's awesome, isn't it? It really is. Didn't expect to hit the big numbers like that tonight. So it's crazy stuff.
We're still holding short of Sierra, is that correct?
474 after the jet taxi Sierra, holding point Tango 3.
Right, the jet taxi holding point Tango 3, when clear, velocity 474, thank you.
1885 taxi on Standard Bravo and Charlie 4 to Bay 32.
Right, where's velocity 349? They've got to be close.
Ready to approach, so 50 away.
So 502 via Charlie and Whiskey to the Bay.
Charlie and Whiskey to the Bay, so 50 away.
Velocity 799 taxi, minute holding point Tango 1, runway 19 right.
Penny M, I've literally accomplished nothing today. Too busy watching the stream. I think a few people are in the same boat today, Penny. Thank you for sticking with us. Hopefully you've enjoyed it.
some delays getting some traffic away to helicopters with taxi manual with Tango 2 just to...
Right, Emirates looks like it's lining up now.
Only 1 second 2 on the vortical.
And Lord Enjon, 9 months in the lounge as well. Thank you, mates. Congrats on 2K, James and Matty. Well done. Oh, that's awesome.
G'day, Velocity 349. I went for
I appreciate your ongoing support, mate. Another full termer.
49, g'day. Taxi 5 Bravo and Charlie 5 to the bay.
And Will Ivory, 6 months in the lounge. Another fantastic stream. Congrats on 2K likes. Thank you so much, Will. Rocking the purple badge now. You'll get to keep that for the next 6 months as well.
Turn up Bravo, B5 and Charlie 5.
Thank you so much, Will.
Bravo. Your attractions will converge on the apron. I'll let you know who's number 1 approaching.
Right, last aircraft on the show today, everyone. This will be it. I'm well and truly done after this one. I promise. Although don't go anywhere until we hit the end button, just in case.
Will make numbers to just give way on the apron at just 5 Charlie 4 for 32 and the traffic is Charlie 5 for 40 Bravo. Number 2 to the traffic 5 Charlie 4 Qantas A380 349 number 1 on the apron to that restriction traffic.
Ray, no rain here today. Well, none at this specific point at the airfield. I think there was some on the south side a bit earlier. Yeah, Matty there, a big shout out to the mods marathon behind the scenes. Pat on the back, legends. Yeah, absolutely. A great time to say a huge shout out to the moderators tonight for being here all day. They've been here just as long as I have, and truly cannot thank them enough for doing an amazing job in the chat, as they always do. So big thank you to the mods.
Brisbane ground, tug 178.
So 178 ground.
Yeah, good evening again. Just looking to
Bradley, back again there with the $8 super chat. Thank you, Bradley. Have you ever had toffee pops or squiggles biscuit before? If not, we need to change that. They trump Tim Tams. I've never had either of them. No, absolutely not. You've got my interest though. I'm intrigued, and I need to search up both of these later on. Thank you so much, Bradley. Appreciate you dropping in the 8, mate. And Chingy from Oz. Chingy's with the $2 super chat. Matty to counter with 3K likes and a 12-hour stream, you reckon? Well, the challenge is set there to Matt by the sounds of that, Chingy. There you go, Matt.
527 for base 70, confirm.
Negative space 30, 30, tug 507.
Matt needs to do a 12-hour show.
Up to Charlie 8, hold short Bravo.
Solo.
Charlie 8, hold short Bravo, tug 507.
And look at this. Mr. Greggles back at it again.
1228,
what an absolute legend. A very generous $20 super chat from Mr. Greggles. Here's for the 2K likes, mate. Yeah, what a milestone on the show tonight, mate. What a milestone. Thank you for your support. That is huge. You've been a massive support tonight. Cannot thank you enough. And I hope to see you. I hope to see you on the next live show on Sunday afternoon. We will be back. I think we're about to lose the Emirates there behind the Martini Tower. Thank you to everyone that's joined me here this evening. It's been awesome. It's been a lot of fun. Everything's giving low battery alerts now, so we're out the door. We're gone. That's well and truly done. Big thank you to everyone that's dropped in all the amazing super chats and gifted memberships. Joined as members themselves, of course.
943, contact departures here.
And yeah, can't wait to see you all again on the next one. So Sunday afternoon, lock that in. Not sure on the start time yet, but we'll be back and we'll have the Mac Cam going as well. So thank you, everyone. Take care. Have a great night.
Charlie 9 to gate, take forward of 059. Correction, 058.
And just before we go there, Ruben with the tenner. Can't let the stream end without saying well done to OPN. Absolutely outstanding. Love your work. Thank you, Ruben. It's very kind, mate. Have a great night, everyone. Take care. And we'll see you later. Bye-bye.
474, minus runway 1 on the right. Well, C799, contact departures, can I?